Shaquana, look at that candle. This is negative HVL. That is a 98. That is a 100 point candle in 60 seconds.
Hey, blow your
That
account.
is God by your account cannot withstand that.
You
If
blow
you
your
bought that
account.
up there at that top, your account cannot withstand that. You're cooked.
Cooked.
Welcome to negative HVL.
Welcome.
Harry Victor Larry. HVL. Harry Victor Larry.
He coming for your ass. Very, very large. For real. On your ass.
Man, Apex need to approve this payout or something. I'm
Right.
waiting.
There you but you know when
Harry
inside this
Victor
big
Larry.
before you
HVL
gonna
for
get
your ass.
pooped
That
on.
candle is crazy. I told y'all about the volatility, man. VIX at 30? Damn.
Yeah, bro. VIX was at 25 yesterday.
It was as high as 35 earlier today on open.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, Shaquana, you'll blow your account if you oversize in this environment for sure.
But y'all count. But all y'all
Like
count. Very, very
zero
fast.
debate. You could hit some insane base hits off of 3 micros. You could clean house on 3 micros in this environment.
Fucking house. But that's
I
what I'm
like
telling you.
Apex new changes. I may mess with them now. Yeah, I think that it best suits the person trying. I think that it best suits the trader that's the average everyday trader and someone that doesn't understand how to beat the system. That's why I think that it best suits A18. I think I think that if you are disciplined and if you follow the rules with Apex, you can change your life a lot better under these rules. Now you will not be able to get rich off of the Apex anymore. So they've cut those stories out. So you're going to have guidance elsewhere and understand a different plan. But so like you're no longer going to make like 500,000 500,000 plus off them, and like become like a millionaire anymore. But most people can't. Most people aren't even profitable anyway. So people complaining like, oh well they capped the payouts. Okay, cool. Yeah. So what they did. But most people not even get to the six payout anyway. It's not even a part of their reality. Like, bro, most people just need to stack up down just 50,000, and then once you do that, then we can figure something else out. Then just rinse and repeat. So, because I've seen a lot of the crying about people saying, oh well, oh well, I can no longer make $2 million anymore of Apex anymore. They suck. And I'm like, how many payouts have you gotten so far? This is what I'm thinking. And like, I'll go to the Facebook comments, and like, there actually are people that are asking that. And this one dude was like, well, none. I've never got any payouts. How long you been with them? I've been with them for like 2 years. So you haven't got any payouts, but yet you're complaining about not being able to withdraw 2 million. People's mindset is just fucked. Like, yeah, I wanted that to be me. I wanted to be the next 2 million guy. But yeah, he's on eval 1,000, literally. Probably he didn't disclose that, but I could do the math.
You got 1,000 on
Bro, if
weed.
you don't focus on getting a singular payout first, 2 years is
Are not
insane with no
one.
payout. Boy, the stuff I see inside this market is, bro. Bro, you wouldn't even believe me if I told you, bro. It sounds insane to
Oh,
you because you understand what we talking about. Like you understand what we doing. Dude, people will literally go 3 or 4 or 5 years without no payout, and they'll still keep on pouring their money here. But then like, but then like the moment you bring it up to them and you're like, bro, you don't have a mentor. Like maybe you need help.
boy,
Like
y'all
they
learn
laugh
about
at
this.
you like, I don't need no help.
Boy, y'all ass boot dogs, boy. Listen, y'all
This is
gonna wake
theirs.
up one of these. Boy, y'all gonna wake up one of these days. Boy. Y'all
I
gonna
think
wake
most
up.
beginners should get with Lucid. They let you get a payout before meeting the buffer. Really? I gotta look
Wake
into
up one.
Lucid. People keep talking about that. Can I do Eval Instapass with them? Oh, hold on, stop. No Discord. 818 do not like it. No, I think Jesse's inside Discord too. Jacob might be in Discord, but he might be on that knowledge page. No, don't like it. Nubs don't like it. Toon don't like it. No,
Oh, you
guys,
talking
we
about
got
Discord?
30. AJS don't like it. Guys, we got 30 some people. Guys, I'm gonna be live trading all day today, and my allergies are messed up, so my voice is messed up. I could very well not trade today. So I'm gonna try and look for some trade setups whenever the market presents itself. I'm gonna
You
try
got
and
some workout?
navigate, try and make y'all some money, hopefully.
You got some
Guys,
workout?
can we spend at least 15, literally 10 seconds and send a 100 to 150 likes per person inside it? I mean, like, guys, I don't charge nothing for live trading. That's it. Holy shit.
Dumping.
Did they just do what I thought they did?
Yes, they did. Yeah, yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Guys, listen, we are calling this market out like this to the tick.
Hey.
Guys, please, just 15 seconds of your time. Guys, I live stream for free the whole nine.
Go!
I
Like
spent
that,
all
go!
day live streaming.
Let's go!
And the only thing I ask is if you want to learn how to
Thank
make
y'all.
money like us,
y'all.
if you want a mentor, if you want free mentorship, free guidance from a millionaire, guys,
Thank y'all.
that
Appreciate y'all.
from a legitimate dude that legitimately trades like this and is insanely profitable, then I won't charge you nothing. It's just $40 per month. But other than that, you can watch for free if you wanted to, man. Why? Because I make money doing this. So like, if you want a solid community, then that's the only thing. Other than that, just please send 150 likes, man. Just 10 seconds of your time. Literally 10 seconds.
That's it. That's all it takes.
I'm not gonna ask nothing else.
That's all it takes.
And then, like, if you want a pre-market plan delivered to your inbox, hey man, you know what? This is the community for you. What was that? Yeah, I think on that daily payout you can make 1,000 max on 5 accounts on the fund and take out the 5K. Will kill the account though, I think. I may be wrong. Yeah, I gotta look into those rules. What's Grant Lamb for? What the hell you said? Okay, good job, Moolah. We are shorting this. I'm up 230 just trading one micro. These candles are nuts. Yep. You need to be on alert though. Why did you just fill that gap just now?
The deeper we go.
Guys, listen. Look at the pre-market trading plan. Guys, look. Expect us to start attacking sell side again at some point during New York session. Guys, I don't charge nothing for trading. But if you want to know what the market's doing, then you can be inside. It's just $40 per month. And guys, that'll make your trading job a little bit easier. Other than that, just please send me just a few likes. Anyway, guys, we are in intraday sell side. Also, be on alert as we are in negative HVO, so you need to downsize. I'll give you a pre-market trading plan. The candles and volatility will be larger. If it's not done on open, guys, listen. I will tell you what these people get ready to do, man. Are you willing to be inside here and listen? Otherwise, you can watch for free and you can guess. I use Ramon hedge fund. I'm going to tell you. I understand what they're doing. You too can understand. Look, if it's not done on the open, expect SPX to attack 1124 SPX gap fill at 66.36. May he help us.
May he help us. Right in your inbox.
Right to your inbox, like Murdoch said. What more else do you want? I told you they was going to come here. What more else do you want? Now, we pay attention. They just completed a major objective. We got to watch. That does not mean that they're getting ready to reverse this off the rip. You got to watch this and be on alert.
They ain't did it on spot.
Kalia says, yo, 2 micros, 2K. I'm going to join Discord after my first payout. What you mean, 2 micros, 2K?
They can be crazy if they want to.
Did you get your first payout? I'm going to join Discord after my first payout. Oh. So, you're going to learn how to get your driver's license and go take the driver's license test after you become a professional NASCAR driver? That's what you're going to do, Kalia? That's what you're telling me? That
Wow.
Once you really, really learn how to drive and you're like a professional high-level driver, like a professional driver, then you're going to learn how to, then you're going to walk into the dealership, into the DMV, and then take your driver's license test?
Your score after your first 8 out. So like you already got the knowledge.
I'm just
That
teasing.
you trying to you already got the knowledge before you join.
Yeah. But there are profitable traders though that do still join Discord to
I
fix other
know.
things. So
No, facts,
I'm just
facts,
teasing.
facts. Yeah. Like I want to know. I want to
He's like,
know. I
yes,
want to
okay. Whatever, whatever fits your. Hold on, look at this SMT.
know your strategy.
Look at this SMT. Why? Because whoa, shit, we filled that gap and damn.
Know your strategy.
Whoa, we filled that gap and we didn't even target all of this done. Got to learn to drive before the test. Okay, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Got to be a professional driver before. Yeah. Yeah? Yes, ma'am. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. All right, what was that? Why'd I delete that? We need to be on alert. Yes, ma'am. But if you feel confident, then that's fine. I'm not gonna rush your process because I'm unsure what you're struggling with. However, if we can help you, then then you need to be taking advantage of it because it will then get you to the payout faster, or you'll be able to manage your risk better, or you can begin to curb, and the road to profitability will drastically be shortened. In any event, we got low. In any event, we need to lock in. Could always fit 10-minute business marked out. No, well, there's one over here, but it's super small. No buffer requirement on elusive flex. I gotta look at that. I gotta find a guys. I need to find a firm that allows me to do eval instant pass, to where like I can instantaneously pass the accounts. If anybody inside Discord knows how I do that, this bounce right here screams fishy to me. It screams though they're getting ready to dump this. Like this low volume bounce seems as though they'll do some shit like this. This does not. This does not scream. Hey, bottom is in. I'm just looking at the behavior of the candles. This has nothing to do with technical analysis. Like I'm just looking at how they're creeping this up. Or they might do a liquidation raid up here and then they're gonna dump this. Until proven like they're gonna have to change the behavior pattern in regards to how this is making people believe this. Did they fill this gap that Murdoch was talking about?
Not on XPX, no. I mean, not on Spy,
Not on Spot, they did not.
not yet.
So why they doing it on SPX though? That's weird. Is it because of the dividend?
I believe so. But at the same time, I still won't believe it.
I don't believe
Like,
this at all. I don't believe them.
I won't believe it bounce. I ain't
I
gonna
think they want
hold
to
you.
dump this. I'm gonna put this on alert, and I rarely put a gap fill on. I rarely put a gap fill on Spy, but I'm gonna put gap. I don't have any gap fills on Spy, but I'm gonna put gap. Why? Because Murdoch mentioned this, and he brought this to my attention. Why? Because I have no idea why the Spy is this misaligned with the SPX. It's probably because of the. It's probably because of like the dividend. I'm assuming. Yes. So like that dividend messed it up a little. Something messed something. I don't know what's going on, but I don't believe them. They didn't complete the trifecta. They did it on the SPX, but there's something fishy about this. I don't believe this. Let me see something.
They
What the
actively
hell is
trying to
that?
dump. They actively trying to dump this shit.
No, bro. Hold on, bro. What the hell is that? Oh, Excuse me. No, Murdoch. Murdoch, I was wrong. um, Murdoch, the gap don't get filled until here, Murdoch.
What's the number?
That wasn't the gap fill, bro. I was wrong about that. Holy shit.
For XPX or SPY?
Shit. SPA, excuse me. That other shit. I have to admit that I was wrong. Because that was weird. 1124. 1124 gap fill is at 6603, bro. On SPX. Look at that.
Yeah. So that lined up with what I was talking about there on SPY.
That line was where the gap fucking began. Here.
Okay, so they now in line up then.
They're still, bro, they're still goofing around in no man's land, bro.
Yeah, they in a 15-minute safety and they got the
Yeah,
15-minute
they're just
lefties.
goofing around over here. This is dangerous. They're just goofing around, bro. They're not doing anything. This is dangerous. That's why you
Hey,
gotta
we in
double
the
check
same
shit. Look
position
at that.
since we open, bro. We in
Huh?
the same we're in the same area. We're in the same range since we open.
Yeah.
Like we haven't did
We're not
anything.
doing nothing. They're just hurting people. I thought that they completed a major objective. They didn't do anything.
They didn't do nothing yet. They didn't
I'm
do
looking at this
nothing.
right now.
But they got that data wick high on ES from Friday that they didn't take out. So that's another thing.
I gotta take a look at that right now. I'm about to take a look at that right now.
That's another thing they can target. And that's still become a lower high, even
Look
on a
at that
daily time
goddamn
frame.
candle, dude. Holy shit.
Hear
Oh
me?
my
That's
goodness.
that's gonna become a lower high on a daily time frame if they come up there about that high.
Yo.
So,
Holy shit. That is a
you know,
100-point candle in 60 seconds.
it's,
Yo. Like randomly. Like this is not a news drop 100-point candle. They are randomly shooting this down and up 100 plus points in
so you gotta have
60 seconds.
you gotta have modest TPs with this shit, this negative HVO. You gotta have modest TP. You can't be holding on to them trades like how you think.
Kind of like a
You
sick and destroy
get
type morning so far. That's
them
exactly what
candles.
this is. Like when they way to identify so.
Hey,
This is
can
100.
you show them a screen? Can you show Discord just to show Discord? Because I remember you showing this before. Show them how when we in the difference from when we in negative HVO and positive HVO, how the candles move,
Absolutely.
so they can get an idea.
Positive HVO was positive HVO was when was the last time we were in hold on. I gotta go back to my journal.
So they can get an understanding and see the difference. So
Yeah.
y'all can,
Positive HVO was probably last time we were in intraday buy side delivery program on it. Positive HVO was like above 610 over here into the zone. Just look at the size of these candles. Look, the candles are hardly moving the entire day. That right there was positive HVO. Right around 6:15-ish, this was positive HVO. Just look at the size of the candles. Look, we gapped up in the positive HVO, and then look what the market was doing. Look, it was just goofing around. Look, no candle in this zone. No candle in this zone. Well, like you got this insane. This is probably like 1/10%, which is probably 1/10% on the NQ is about 24 points. 100 ticks. You got this 100 tick candle right here on the Qs, but other than that, we've just been goofing around. Whenever we're in positive HVO, what happens is the market maker hedges itself. This is an undeniable fact, but most people don't understand this. This is 100% the case. The market is hedging itself. The market makers, the people that book the price, it is hedging itself. So buy orders are being met with sell orders, and sell orders are being met with buy orders of equal size across correlated assets, or even potentially more than likely the same asset, because they have to do that. But in negative HVO, buy orders are being met with buy orders, and sell orders are being met with sell orders. So volatility is heightened and it goes through the roof. That was the last part of my trading journey in order for me to feel as though that I finally understood all of the chess pieces whenever it comes to day trading. So like if you don't understand that, you can never truly master day trading. because you'll be able to understand technical analysis and maybe the behavior pattern, but then you won't be able to know when to size up and when to size down, and you won't know whenever like the market begins to shift like this. And every candle is like every single candle minimum is 100 ticks or more. You will not be able to know that. This service costs $3,300 a year that I give to Discord for free. So like you won't be able to know that unless like yeah. So like I'll send it out inside Discord. Like I'll let you know. I don't pay $3,300 a year, but that's how much it costs. I pay like $50 a month for it. But just to know that alone costs more than the entire service per month for a Discord.
It's so worth it, bro. That shit worth it, bro. Cause you'll wake up one day, yo, if you for your candle, you get into a trade, not even
Yes.
knowing. Go,
And you
yes,
won't know. You won't know. Guys, knowing what not to do is arguably is
yes,
the
man,
most important thing than knowing what
man,
to do. Because if you know what
right.
not to do, then what's left? But if you know
That's
what to do, then you're going to ignore what not to do and you're just going to blow your account.
right.
Knowing what not to do and the dangers and how to navigate is far more important than knowing what to do in this market. But most people think that knowing what to do, which is making money, is the most important thing. Fuck no. Knowing what not to do is the risk management portion, which is what almost everyone decides to ignore. You're not a day trader, you're a risk manager. Yeah, we can chop it up, Moolah. I just send your text message. Just holler at me, DM me, bro. Guys, every single candle here is like it's like 100 ticks or more. Look, guys, that's a random 200 tick candle right there. Look, every single one is. Look, every single one is like 200 ticks. Look, every single candle is at least 100 plus ticks. Look, everyone. Even the ones where they go sideways, like 100 ticks. This is negative HVL. The volatility is heightened. It's screaming. It's going through the roof.
VIX is up. You know what that means. When VIX is up,
Alpha Future has one day to pass.
they
Really? I ain't looking at it.
I ain't gonna. When VIX
Or
is
the price
up,
of the
boy,
eval is super cheap though.
ass is up, boy.
I need something with cheap. I need something that's cheap. One day to pass, but that's cheap. Why? Because if they charge me $50 per account, I can't do eval Instapass. I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna be too expensive. I feel like 90 to 100. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not spending $100 on no eval for eval Instapass. Hell no, no, no. Because in order for me to get 5 accounts, I would have to drop like 1,000. I'd have to drop $1,000. I'm not doing that shit. I'll stick with my little Bullinox, and then like I will actually I will actively trade the evals, or I'll just stick with Apex and just follow the rules. No, I can't do Instapass with Apex. The hell am I talking about? Not with the new ones. So I'm cool. Yo, you get some TPT accounts, rent them for daily payouts. I might. That's gonna be like the next challenge that I do. So the next challenge I do is going to be the firm that I decide is going to be the easiest way for people to go from zero to hero, and I'm going to stick to that journey and I'm going to see it through. So like I'm going to document that, but like I have to do research across all of the firms. So it's going to be good for anybody that's learning or that's trying to figure out which prop firm to go with, because I will not have a prop firm home. So I'm going to actively do research on all of the firms, and I am going to see which one has the best prices, which one has the best barrier to entry, and then that's going to be the new one that I decide to go with. For real. Like based off of their rules and regulations and stuff. And I'm going to be for real. Like, it might still be Apex for real. The only downside of TP is that their accounts are 5 day to pass. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, like, you can pass it in as soon as 2 days, right? 2 or 3 days, right? And it's just flip the other 2 days, right? And trailing drawdown until the buffer. Yeah. It's the same thing with Apex. So the account is always trailing drawdown. There's no trailing drawdown until the buffer. because it stops once you get to the buffer. So it's the same thing with Apex. Apex has a trailing drawdown into the buffer too. That thing doesn't follow you if you got $10,000 inside that account. So it's always trailing drawdown, so which means base hits is recommended. You have to take base hits on a trailing drawdown account. No activation fee though on Alpha. Yeah. That's why the eval is so expensive. That's also why Apex decided to get rid of that, because Apex probably paid one of these firms for the data, and then Apex saw how much money that they were losing for people YOLOing the evals and passing them instantly. So like they got rid of the eval instant pass method. Yeah, how many funded? Hey guys, is there any other firm that allows anything more than 5 accounts to be traded at one time? Am I mistaken? Because it's been a few years. Has no one ever come out with that yet? It's only Apex still? Yeah, because they're the only firm with the capital to do it. Everybody else limits you at 3 to 5. Bullinox, you could do 10, but you have to get each account to the buffer, though. Look at this. What the hell is that? Nope, just Apex. Okay, thanks for confirming. Look at this. What is that? Look at that. What the hell is that? What is that? This is starting to curl up, though. Best not I short this into this hole. I'll get cooked. Look, the NVIDIA is green. When NVIDIA is green, you need to not be longing. I'm sorry, you need to not be shorting for it. I wonder if I short this, can I get a base set up this to like 66 to the downside? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and make $90 off this. I'm gonna try and get my feet wet on the short.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this. I'm gonna try and get my feet wet on the short with a base set for 66 to the downside. I'm watching this right now. And I'm in 110 size, and I'm gonna manage my risk to inverse this. If they inverse this, then I'm gonna cut this trade. There is no risk management on this. It's either this is 100% correct or it's false. There's like this trend line going over here, and I want to see them at like snap this or confuse people. I just think they're fucking around over here. So like I want to see them attack this low, or maybe attack this FEG right over here. If they inverse this, then this trade is cooked. This is like a 1-to-1 risk to reward on like 110 size over here. They got this weird ass staircase and pattern that I think they're getting ready to attack lower. This is just simply just liquidity trading right now. There's no strict strategy that I'm looking at other than us rejecting this 1 minute right over here. So like you need to pay attention and you need to be on alert. I think they're trying to gear this market up to bounces, but I want to try and take 60 ticks to the downside off of this move here. This is just 3 micros. You should not be larger than 3 micros right now in this trade. Otherwise, you're going to blow up your account. I'm just being 100% for real with you. You will fucking blow up your account. This market is actively trying to curl up right now, and I'm watching this. Maximum size that you need to be in is 5 micros on this trade right now. I'm watching this inverse of this right now. This right here is what I'm watching. Timestamp 10:36. Shit. ES just inverse that. They're about to squeeze this to go higher. Bearish. Trade idea wrong. $175 loss. On the next pullback, I'm gonna get out. Trade idea invalidated. Negative HVL. Cooked. 215 ticks to the downside. Jesus Christ. $300 loss off the rip. Can you believe that? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a goddamn second. Hold on a goddamn second here. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You know, hell no. I think they fucking around. Hell no. Let me reanalyze this real quick. Timestamp. Hell no. Let me reanalyze this. Hell no. Let me see this. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me analyze this. Down 400 hours of 3 micros. That's crazy. This environment is wild.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Crazy. Bearish. Excuse me. I'm in risk management mode right now. This trade I did was cooked. I'm in full-blown risk management mode right now. That trade I did that you just saw just now was cooked. Just so you're aware. The inverse that. I'm just waiting on the pullback so I can get out. Sorry. Anyway. I'm waiting on a pullback or clear draw on liquidity. Wait, I take that back. I take it back. I take it back. I take that back. This is what I want to do. I think they're going to hurt these people. This right here, these people right over here, is what I think they're getting ready to hurt. This is what I want to align myself with on this trade off of these 3 micros, okay? So that's what I'm anticipating right now. So I'm going to sit here through this drawdown. And I'm going to professionally manage this trade now. That's what I'm going to do. On me. So I think that at some point in time, they're going to hurt these people until proven otherwise, and I got to watch this. I think that they're going to give me an opportunity in order for me to turn this trade green, and that's what I'm going to play. Because I don't believe this bounce. I think they're fucking around. I think they want to dump this. I do not think that this is bullish. I think that they're fucking around and that they're just trying to confuse you. And I think they want to dump this. You said what?
Double lows right here on ES at 661. That they can target. That's gonna fall into tapping into the VWAP on ES. And that's gonna cause ANQ to come tap this VWAP down here.
Double lows at 661. I don't see it. Maybe I'm blind.
Oh, my bad. No, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's right here. My bad. It's right here at 646. Yeah, 646.
$330 on 3 micros. If you're size larger than anything on 3 micros, you will blow your account. Like how I said before I took that trade, I'm telling you. This is curling up. This is indicative of something that's seriously trying to bounce. I'm in risk management mode right now. But I think they're fucking around. This right here is what they're ultimately trying to target. Oh, is that? That's the damn New York highs. Popping the HOD will do it. I think they want to hurt these people. This right here is what I'm thinking. I seriously think they want to hurt these people. I am not joking. How many ticks is it from here to here? 150 ticks to the downside. I gotta see. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Every dip is being eaten up. The Nvidia is green.
We back, bro.
Jesus Christ. Every dip is being bought with the Nvidia green. There's nothing that can stop this market. They want to squeeze and they want to pop this high here, Murdoch. This is what I think. I think they want to shoot this, Murdoch. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna strategically plan for this. I'm just kidding. I wanted to go rage biddy. Oh my God, I was up now. I blew my account. Going for a short in a second. Yeah, not before they pop that high though. They're about to pop this. Someone get my guy's water. I know, right? Shit. It's my allergy. Shit. It's best I be on alert. I think they want to shoot this past the zone and pop this high. That's what I think they want to do. Be perfectly right up the alley. Squeeze this, bullish. It appears. The Nvidia is green. Everything is bouncing. They could do this in one candle. 80 ticks for them in this environment is nothing. They could do that in half a candle. This is bullish. I'm going to take a loss on this trade. I'm going to, I'm telling you. But I'm strategically getting ready to try and take a loss right now on this account. And I'm going to do it in a very aggressive manner. Look at that God body candle. I'm allergic to cedar. I live in Oklahoma. I love spring, but not the weather. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Timestamp 10:45. This is getting ready to precipitate a little bit higher. I'm getting ready to press this button to become a better loser on my soul land. But I gotta watch this. Again, I trade these accounts very aggressively. This is my first day trading this new funded account. I should have disclosed that. I should have disclosed that. But I did not. It's okay. Look at that straight liquidation, burst and squeeze to the upside and raid. Scammers. Look at the SPY squeeze and the ES squeeze into oblivion as though ES wants to come here and attack this high. Look at that. Good job, Kenshi, on your calls. Great job, sir. ES is trying to squeeze and attack this high here. They're squeezing this non-stop till they pop this high. I gotta watch this. This right here is what I'm watching. Chances of them filling the gap is likely, but I wanted a heavy pullback. Not gonna lie, nah, I don't think they're gonna fill this gap today. I'm unsure. I doubt that they're gonna have to prove that to me. They're actively going to series have to prove that to me. I'm not even joking.
Order filled.
I just added more just now. Whenever we just popped that high just now, just so you're aware. Whenever we just popped that high just now on that account, on ES just popping that high just now, that's when I just added more just now. Because of the relative weakness right now on the NQ. And I'm going to get out at break even. I'm in risk management. I'm no longer trying to make money on this account. On this trade. That trade I did was just cooked just now. I'm seriously no longer trying to make money on this trade. That I did was cooked. I just added 40 contracts just now. On this overextension. They could very well keep squeezing this, but I want to see them pull this back at least after popping that high just now. That's what I'm anticipating, just so you're aware.
Order filled.
Trade out at break even. Risk management mode. Excuse me, sorry. Risk management mode. Sorry. I don't give a damn, I was wrong. Excuse me. What the fuck? Excuse me. What the fuck? I cannot keep doing this all day. Guys, the reason why I'm able to do risk management like that is because I'm able to calculate exactly how much money it would cost in regards to the environment that we're in order for me to get out of break even. You cannot do risk management if you enter full size at all times. You'll be cooked. You won't be able to do that. So now I'm break even. Well, I'm up $18, but basically I'm at break even now. Look, I timed it perfectly and I got out. Yeah. Now I'm right back to doing what I was doing before. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware now. I'm being dead serious. Me coughing like this is gonna get annoying, so I gotta stop coughing all day. Now I'm back. Now I'm right back to break even now. And now I could actually enter the same position I did earlier from down here, and then actually still profit insanely. You want to see it? Watch. Watch me do it now. Watch. Watch. With the same insane idea now. Watch. But they're eating this up. This is fully bullish off the chain, just so you're aware. This is fully 150% bullish off the huzzer. You should not be shorting this. This is bullish. This is not indicative of something that's seriously trying to go lower. But I could start scaling into
Order
the same
filled.
position in order to try and take 60 ticks to the downside again. And if they squeeze it again, then I'll potentially even do the same thing again later. Again, guys, look, I'm taking small jabs at this. Why? So that I can begin to take a base hit out of this. I'm taking small jabs at this. I don't want to enter into anything larger than 3 micros in this environment. Otherwise, this is dangerous. You don't want to be doing that. This is a dangerous environment. If they flash this low over here, this will be just a quick little $100 again that I take. I'm just trying to take small jabs at this. I need to start to stack some base hits together, and I need my first trade to be successful. That's what I'm waiting on. Just so you're aware. Anything larger than 3 micros will not work in this environment. Just so you're aware. ES is looking like it might start rolling over. We need to watch this and we need to be on alert. I want to see them flashes and then target these lows here. I'm in these 3 micros and I'm gonna actually begin to hold this. I'm sort of kind of waiting on guys. I'm anticipating them to start hunting sell side. I think this trade goes through the TP again. So I'm willing to hold on to this and goof around with these people up here into the zone just so you're aware. I actually turned this losing trade into a positive at break even, and I got a better entry on my 3 micros now. You need to pay attention. You need to be paying attention to what I'm doing and how I'm doing this. That's also why I shorted over here at the bottom rather, because my other entry was over here. So like if they keep squeezing it, then I'm gonna do the same thing again, over and over again, nonstop. So they can keep squeezing this if they want to. They can keep doing that if they want to, just so you're aware. But I'm gonna watch this. I just think they're fucking around. I think they're fucking around and that they're confusing people. On the next first presented, I'm gonna double the size. On this first presented outside of this, I'm gonna double the size. So it's either that they take this shit out of base and I make a quick little $100 off this move over here. How many ticks is that? Man, that's only 40 ticks. Damn, I meant to do 60. Why? Excuse me, I apologize. I meant to do 60. I'm tripping. I'm making a lot of mental errors here. Not good. Look at them just squeezing into oblivion. They're getting ready to pop this high over here on the ES. This is what's next. What's that? That's London High. London High is what they're trying to target. 15 by the form in 7 minutes. Yeah, it appears. If they TP this trade out over here, I'm gonna get out. I'm not even gonna think about this. Why so? Because I think they're getting ready to come up here and pop this high at some point in time. If they pop this high over here, then I'm gonna double the size on this trade potentially. But I gotta watch this. It just depends on what they decide to do first. If they TP this out over here, then I'm gonna be. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna slightly front run by about 3 or 4 ticks, and I'm gonna be out at 25,547. Should they decide to do that? That's what I'm gonna do. So this trade is down about 20 something ticks. I want to see them flash this, and then I think they're getting ready to go higher. I need to get my mental right again. I'm off a little bit. I'm off a little bit, and the timing on my entries is slightly off. So I need to be on alert. The timing on my entries is slightly off. It's causing me to enter into immediate drawdown. It's rare for me to when I press the button, I'm immediately down. I've done that twice in a row now today. It's not normal for me. So I need to analyze what I'm doing, and I'm doing something wrong because my trades aren't going straight to the TP. I've had to enter into almost risk management mode twice now. That's a problem for me. I think that they're confusing people and that they at least want to dump this to this 5 minutes busy before they seriously go higher for fuel. They just got done liquidating a lot of people in negative HVL. I think they're going to dump this. I think they're going to dump this and confuse people and scare the fuck out of people. And I think that this dump is going to happen. You won't be able to react to it. That's why I'm holding this short right now. I don't want to add anything more because they could squeeze this. This is a dangerous environment. You cannot be oversized. Great management, though. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very aggressive on these new accounts, though. So you got to have the balls and you got to be able to calculate exactly where your break even would be at potentially. That's what you got to do. We need to watch this over here inside the zone just so you're aware. This right here is the first zone. That right there is the first zone where they can begin to hurt you at. I told you that this shit was going to come faster than you can react. This is just the environment that we're trading in. So now I'm back to break even, and I'm going to reevaluate this trade. So I made a mistake earlier. I don't want to continuously keep on making mistakes. So I made a mistake earlier on analyzation on my entry. One, I shorted on a red candle here at the fucking bottom instead of waiting up for a green candle. That was my first mistake. Then the next mistake I made was I took a trade thinking that I was in 40 ticks trying to get it. And 40 ticks for me on 3 micros is not enough. I need 60. So I need to see something materialize where I can seriously think I can get 60 ticks like immediately. That was my second mistake. So I didn't know and I didn't properly calculate where I was trying to get in and out at, which is huge. That was a mental error. So you know what that tells me? I got to get the fuck out and I got to take a deep breath and I got to relax myself and I got to walk away for a quick little second and I got to reevaluate. And then also I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that they want to come over here to the zone and pop this high over here. So they gave you a chance to get out before they seriously hurt you and they come to the zone. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. I am not going to ignore that fact that they are trying to fucking come to this high right here. You need to be paying attention to what the fuck they're doing. That was your God's gift in order for you to get out. Are you listening to what the market is telling you to do in the event that you're making mistakes? That was arguably like the biggest part of my trading journey. I always used to think that the market was trying to hurt me. No, I just wasn't listening to it. You need to be paying attention to what it's doing. That right there was your gift in order to take a base hit or to get the fuck out. They gave you that opportunity. I think they want to come into the zone. They're gonna take this ES to the zone. They're gonna squeeze this. Then I'll re-enter again. You gotta be patient, Unc. Kenshi says, absolutely, sir. They get ready to come into the zone. That's why I got out. Why? Because I don't know what this entails. Guys, I just know that ES is trying to come here and pop this high. I don't know what this means for the NQ. Shit. NQ could just go sideways. It very well could, but I just look at that. I just know that they're trying to target this high. Did they pop this? Or is that a perfect double top right there? High of 701.50. High of 701.50. This is a perfect double top now. They're getting ready to shoot this. This is bullish. They are going to shoot this past this zone, and they might use this 11 o'clock hourly candle open to do so. This is bullish off the chain to me. I'm not going to do anything contrary. I seriously think these people this is a perfect double top here. If they pull this shit back, so help me God, I'm going to long this. And you think NQ can't fill the gap they formed open last night? NQ. They very well could, but I think that the gaps on NQ are almost not almost, but they really don't matter as much as you think that they do. So I don't trade gaps on NQ because they're very unstable. Because if SPX decides to fill its gap, NQ doesn't care about its gap. That's just what I think. I think the ES is trying to come up here and shoot this zone still. I think this is bullish off the chain. So until they take this out, I don't believe nothing that they got going on, especially considering this is a perfect double top. So they can fool others, but not me. Guys, I'm gonna step away from my screen real quick, and I'm gonna go grab some water. Hold on. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go heat some. I'm gonna heat some some tea up inside of a cup. back. Sorry, I had to go. I had to go put some. Sorry, I'm back. I had to go put some water on the stove. But I need to get one of those. I need to get one of those automatic tea things instead of boiling the water. I need to get one of those automatic ones. This is bullish off the chain. If at any point in time on this red dump over here you do not believe anything I said, you need a fucking mentor that knows what the fuck he's looking at. That's what you need to do. If at any point in time you saw this red dump and you did not believe me, and you were sitting there questioning and going, yo, why the hell did I cut this trade over here like this? Why did he do that? You need a goddamn mentor because they're trying to shoot this past the zone until proven otherwise. Why? Because you don't know what the fuck they're doing. If at any point in time you question what I said on as to why I got out of that trade on 3 micros up here at this top, you need to be reevaluating yourself. Why? Because I still think they're about to squeeze this. I think they're about to squeeze the fuck out of this and go higher. I need to order. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna order one of them things today, probably. One of those tea things. Why? Because I want to start drinking tea. See, I told you. See that? And look at that. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Look. NQ is higher than it was before. Look. NQ is slightly lagging behind, but it's higher than it was before. Look. If at any point in time you question anything that I had to say, you need a mentor. Or, I'm sorry, you need to be inside here. If you looked at me like I was stupid, you need to be inside here. So I don't know what you were thinking, but I'm telling you what they're doing. I'm reading these people like the back of my hand, and I can see what the fuck they're doing. So I can't speak to anybody else, but I know what the fuck these people are trying to do. This is a dangerous environment to be goofing around. Anyway, in any event, NQ is slightly lagging behind. Even then though, there is no reason for you to be trying to short this. We are an immediate buy-side delivery program model. There is no first presented over here at all. There is none. There is none. Shorting right now is dangerous and it's ill-advised. However, in any event, how many ticks is it from here to here? That's 114 ticks.
Order filled.
In any event, I'm gonna start to try and take jabs at this on the short side. I want to start taking stabs potentially at them beginning to hunt sell side off of this move. I personally think that they're going to start rolling this over at some point in time. So this trade right now that I'm in, I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this, but you cannot do what I'm doing. You cannot take this trade and do what I'm doing if you are in anything larger than 3 micros. You cannot do this. You will fucking blow your account. So these trades that I'm taking are extremely, extremely aggressive because this is my first day trading this funded account. This is my first day literally trading this funded account. So it's extremely aggressive. But the students inside Discord know that I trade very, very aggressively, especially on the first day. So I'm not even waiting for a first presented. And I'm trading just based off of liquidity zones, just so you're aware. And I'm liable to cut this trade at any given second, but I'm in 3 micros. Target for this trade right now that I'm trying to get out of this specifically is right around 24,550 as of right now, until proven otherwise. If they just keep engineering
today.
If they just keep on engineering liquidity up higher, then guess what I'm going to do? Then I'm going to shift it and then start to target liquidity that's higher. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back. This right here should prove to you exactly how hard it is to perfectly time a top. I can read this market like this, and I can't perfectly time this topic. So like this goes to show you, like imagine like what the average trader is trying to do by trying to catch tops and bottoms. This is how I know people are lying. Why? Because they could just keep squeezing nonstop, just like how they're doing.
That's
See what I'm
right.
saying?
Yep.
So unless you have immediate confirmation that they're going to reverse, then why would they? I'm serious. Like, why would
Nope. The trend is your friend.
they? Absolutely. Like, why would they just stop it on a dime and just reverse? Like they don't have to go lower. You do know that, right? They could just keep squeezing indefinitely. So I'm watching this. In any event, look at that. Look at this market, boy. Lord Jesus, look at that. 0.76% in a straight line. Target for this trade is over here at 24,550. You've never seen me hold on to a trade this long like this, but I think it's about time for them to start to hunt sell side a little bit. After this straight liquidation squeeze and raid here. That's damn, how many ticks is that? That's down 1% in the straight line in negative HVL. I want to see them at least run this little bit of LRLR that they got going on over here. This is a normal LRLR. Like this is like this is negative HVL LRLR, by the way, just so you're aware. This is about 3 micros on this trade here. This is about 3 micros on this trade here. This is about 100 ticks to the downside I'm watching. I'm on alert. I am on high alert. I am on high alert. If they dump this and if they go 60, 70 ticks, I'm going to go break even on this right now. This trade right now is in the green. You can get out right now if you don't believe. Get out. Get out if you don't believe. I'm serious. Because why? Because this is dangerous. Why? Because we don't even have a first presented. This is dangerous. I'm telling you right now where the trade is in the green. Why? Because they could keep squeezing this. So you need to be on alert. You need to be sized accordingly. If you are oversized, you need to get the fuck out. No other professional trader is going to warn you like this and let you know the dangers that you're inside of a trade, and it's going to outline a call this market up for you like this. So if you want to do this and then make money like this, then sure you can be a part of this, but you need to understand what I'm doing and how I'm trading. This is dangerous. Okay, now we have a first presented now. This right here is the first sign to where you can even remotely begin to even consider shorting this shit. But that's just the first. Just so you're aware. In any event. So honestly speaking, I would probably be in this trade right now normally. If they shoot us up higher, I'm going to add more to this trade. But I'm only down 30 ticks. Like they're going to have to squeeze this up higher and then invalidate this. And then invalidate this. I'm only down 45 ticks on this trade on 3 micros. Basically give up all my profits, like the $75, $80 I had, which is nothing. Holy shit, look at this coming back into play. Look. Look at this. Look at this. We need to watch this. This trend line is going to come into play at some point in time today. I did not forget that. Did you? Shit. Target on this trade is here. They didn't give me a chance to enter. Target on this trade is here to the zone. We need to watch this. I don't want to double the size, and I don't want to add on to the size as the trade's going in my favor. That makes no. I mean, as the trade's close to break even, like why would I do that? And they could just squeeze on me. I won't. That reduces the potency of risk management. And besides, Making 100+ ticks on 3 micros is more than enough for a base hit. That's like $150 of 3 micros plus like $120. It's okay. That's just how I need to navigate this in order for me to think clearly, consistently, and nonstop. You see how they just keep squeezing it nonstop? See that? Non-stop bullish continuous squeeze into oblivion. They might take this shit to 670 on the spot. New high after new high after new high, liquidation. There still isn't enough pain in order for me to add on to this position. I'm taking jabs at this, slowly but surely, and I'm managing my risk accordingly. They just inverse that. So if I was in my normal size, I would have to cut that trade and I would have to take a loss. This is why trading normal size and environmentally just will blow your fucking account. I think that at some point in time, they're getting ready to run this. But I have no idea when. They could keep squeezing into oblivion. Bro, I'm down $2,000 on my eval. How is that possible? How? Holy squeeze, Moore says. Absolutely. Holy squeeze. They don't have to go lower. Now NQ is bullish off the chain and ES is lagging behind. They're
Yep.
just taking turns.
Keep squeezing.
They keep squeezing. Look at how ES is lagging behind. And NQ made a new high on this candle, but then ES did not. It was the opposite 10 minutes ago. They're just taking turns and squeezing each other out. This right here is exactly why, like, you can't. This is why like SMTs really don't work. So like, I had to understand market behavior in order to understand this. This right here is why SMTs don't work. Why? Because one asset could be bullish and then like it could just go sideways and then flip the other asset bullish. The correlated one bullish, or bearish, vice versa. And they could just take turns indefinitely. So SMTs are fucking bullshit. A lot of times. Unless it's paired with like 3 or 4 levels of confirmation and you just see it after the fact and you're like, oh, I see. Oh, okay. SMT, oh, okay. Other than that, I'm thinking it's bullshit. Just so you're aware. I'm still holding on to this trade. Why? Because I'm in 3 micros. If they give me a first presented, a secondary first presented again, then I'm going to add on to this position size potentially, depending upon where we're at. I just don't think enough pain has been inflicted. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. They could very well keep squeezing it. They don't have to go lower, you know. What is that? Close at 27. Every red candle is becoming green on this journey. But then you also don't want to buy this top here. Timestamp 11:15 is going to trickle into at least 11:16, 11:17. I'm going to watch this. There's a volume imbalance over here below, but I think it's getting ready to precipitate higher for at least another minute, and then I'll add. I think they're about to start and sell something shortly. Excuse me. Shit, there was a volume imbalance over there that I was trying to target that they left behind here, but I gotta watch this. I don't want to going in risk management mode off of a volume balance alone. That's only a 6 is not enough for me. It's not enough for me. It's not enough. So like, I still need to watch this. I'm down only 160 ticks on this. I'm gonna add
Order
more to
filled.
this position right now, and I'm down about 90 ticks. I'm watching this. 6 micros blindly right now is about like my maximum threshold on a move like this. New target right now on this trade right over here is this right over here, 24,567. These lows over here. I gotta watch this. Look at them squeeze it into oblivion. Higher, nonstop. I doubled the size on this, and I'm now now I'm at 6 micros. I'm in the core. Hey, well, congratulations, Romo. Stop by and say what's up, man. Great job, buddy. You joined, man? Hey, bro. Welcome aboard, bro. You've been watching for a while, man. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the family, bro. No joke. Great job, buddy. Seriously, great job, buddy. How many ticks is it on this? 70 ticks, which is about 140 ticks beforehand. Here. I added and I doubled the size up here at the top. QQQ just filled this volume balance that I added more on the lower drawn liquidity just now. QQQ just filled that. I'm trying to target 70 ticks over here to the downside off of this move, just so you're aware. I did not forget this. It's about 70 ticks in order for them to eclipse this low. 70 ticks on 6 micros is $210, which is more than I was going to make initially off of my initial entry. Just so you're aware, because I was only trying to get 60 ticks originally. So I want to see them flash jump this through this floor. 70 ticks is what I'm trying to get off of this move, just so you're aware. I could go break even, but I'm not going to go break even on this. I want to see them eclipse this low and flash bang this through this floor. Timestamp 11:19. How many ticks was that from this full TP? If it goes against me, 15 ticks away. It's okay. I'm watching this trend line. I'm in 6 micros, so I'm willing to double and dabble with this a little bit. How far away are they from this? Another first presented, about 110 ticks to the downside away from this. I want to see them start to roll this over potentially and start to hunt sell side, even remotely. If ES even remotely tries to hunt sell side and try and tap into this 15-minute BISI over here that we created, it'll fully TP this trade out. I got to watch this, though, because I'm in 6 micros. I'm no longer in 3. So I need to be on alert. I was 15 ticks away from my full-blown TP just now. From full TP. But I don't want to take partials on this as of right now. I'm just trying to take a base hit off of 6 micros in this environment. They're engineering LRLRs that go higher. I ought to start reading before I join the call. Absolutely. I would appreciate that. You know? But you can study up and do both. You can study up and you can do both, brother. So familiarize yourself with the terminology inside of Discord. Familiarize yourself with the models and start to understand what we're talking about, and then you'll begin to gain a more clear picture of everything. I think this carousel will stop spinning potentially. However, I have 20 to 25 minutes before all hell breaks loose. Before I am actually shorting the 1150 macro, and then I'm cooked. I got about 23 minutes. I think that it is highly likely that they're going to start hitting sell side within the next 20 minutes, at least. And then they'll flip it bullish. That's what I'm anticipating. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back. TP on this trade is 24,577. Yeah, I know. I was making some tea just now. I apologize. I was making some tea just now, so yeah, I had to stop the annoying uh, coughing sounds. Here, sorry about that. They're squeezing us higher into oblivion. Down $450 now already again. Right back. Jesus Christ, they're gonna take this to 600. This is dangerous. Again, I might not be so fortunate on the next risk management. If I know for a fact that if I did the risk management mode twice in the same day, it usually doesn't spell good. So the account might suffer. Dangerous. Hmm. This is dangerous. Hmm. This is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Blindly squeezing it higher. Okay. I'm at my threshold. They're being sneaky, absolutely. I'm at my threshold. I'm down about 200 ticks right now on this trade on 6 micros. I'm like right around my threshold. Why? Because it's it's now because I'm unsure what specific strategy where like I can still make 300 where like I can make 300 ticks off this and actually full TP out. So I'm in risk management mode now. Again, they don't have to go lower, but you should not also buy the top. So it's dangerous. Buying the top is just ill advised. Who does that? That makes money consistently. Other than degenerate gamblers, right? Hmm. They're squeezing us into oblivion. Timestamp 11:27. Hmm. Look at this market just squeeze into oblivion. Hmm. I'm gonna go risk management mode again on this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go risk management mode off this again, and I'm gonna fully TP out over here on this. I just don't like this. I just entered into 40 contracts just now, and I'm gonna go risk management mode on this again. Just off of that liquidation squeezing rate, I don't like this. I gotta get out. I don't like that. I gotta watch this. This is also dangerous. Why? Why so? Because I could have very well got out of break even just now, but however, I elected not to. So just so you're aware, I am actually, just so you're aware that I am actually going blow or go right now on this account. So this is dangerous. They've been fucking around with me all day, and they've been fucking around with me all day, and I'm just going blow or go on this account. So when I enter risk management mode, I actually should have got out of break even, as you can tell. So normally speaking, I would have did that. However, I'm not going to do that. They're getting on my nerves, and so I'm going blow or go right now on this account. Just so you're aware the dangers that you're facing right now. Just so you're aware. So they gave me a chance to get out over here at break even, but I'm not doing that, and I'm not taking that. Just so you're aware. So yes, currently as it stands right now, I am in 46 contracts right now, and I could have got out of break even to save this account. But however, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to fuck around with these people. So I'm in 46 contracts right now, and either they TP this out by tapping into this 1 minute right over here, or they blow this account. So Because this funded account right here is not worth the stress and this headache that they're putting me through in this negative HVL environment. It's just not worth it. So either they flash this down in the hair, then they fully TP this shit out, or the fucking account gets fucking blown. So that's just where I'm at, like as far as that's concerned, just so you're aware. Oh fuck. They missed me by literally one tick. But it's okay. So yeah, it's blow or go on this, just so you're aware. In this environment right now. So yeah, there we go, as far as that's concerned. So I'm blow or go right now in this
Order
time this
filled.
environment. So yeah, fuck that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna debate with these people not on the first day of funded account when I got 40 of them. I'm not finna do that, bro. They sitting there, they're goofing around. I got more important things to be doing. So I'm not gonna fuck around with these people. I'm not even gonna go risk management on them. Why? Because they've already squandered me twice. So yeah, fuck that. Excuse me. So yeah, I made four. Yeah, I made 4 times more money than I was originally gonna make. I'm not fucking around with these people no more. They're goofing around. I don't got time to play. Surely start laughing. Yeah, it's 11:50 macro coming up. I gotta listen to Queen D. She told me not to be short in that. They tagged that first presenter.
Never.
They tagged this
Bored.
bitch. You said what? They tagged this Bissy now that bouncing. That's how bullish this is. Every single
Yep.
Bissy is being respected. I don't got time to play around with these people. You shouldn't be shorting this. This is dangerous.
No.
Goofies. The tea got you on point, E. Man, I didn't even take a sip of it yet. I took a little teaspoon. It's about time for them to start hunting sell signs and then for them to snap this trend line over and hurt everybody, just so you're aware. Might take another stab at this, but I'm already up $600 off of this funded account. This is my only one remaining that I got.
Yeah, I'm not trading. It's too unpredictable.
This is dangerous. I wonder what the hell is taking Apex so long to approve that payout. That was awesome. A great guest. It says, thank you, sir. Get out here. This trend line is coming to the equation again. How long has it been processing for? I requested it Thursday afternoon, Thursday night. So the first business day was Friday. So today is just the second business day. So hopefully that they approve
Yeah,
it at
what's
some
it
point.
take? Like 3 business days?
Yeah. They usually take about 2, but usually like if it's under 10,000, then they'll process it on the second business day. Today is the second business day. So I'm unsure. So like I'm watching them, see what they do. You can't perfectly time this market at all times. That's why I always size for risk management mode. Why? Because they could keep squeezing or they could keep dumping. Or they can invalidate setups at any given point in time. That's the only reason, guys, that's the only reason why I'm right that many times and why I stay green. Just so you're aware. Now they're about to snap this trend line. Trend line trade. Coming into the equation, first target to draw on liquidity is 581. That they're getting ready to start sweeping out of this trend line snap. Another baseline hit here. On a bounce, I'm going to short this and I'm going to target 80 ticks to the downside. This is not bullish to me. I think this is bearish. I think this is bearish by all sense of the means. By all means, and by all senses of the word, this is bearish. I think they're going to flash this and target 581. On a bounce, I'm going to short this. They're finally coming into into their own where they're trying to snap this trend line, and I think they're about to hurt a lot of people. And we got a first presented on a trend line snap, so we have a first presented paired with something that can actually hurt people. And we got this LR pattern over here that they got going on that I did not forget about. But I'm already up $600.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna pull back.
Yeah, nah. I don't think so. I think they're getting ready to just come straight here to the zone that I was trying to target originally on this original short over here, which is here. So this trade right here is actually even in the green. So like even if you were in 3 micros, this trade right now actually is in the green, and it's getting ready to go the 100 ticks straight to the TP. So what I was looking at was even correct before the risk management mode. So like as long as they don't flash this on a bounce over here, I'm still going to assume that they're getting ready to attack this. I'm going to assume. Did you get your trend lines on the 4 hour? No. No. I trade in media term trend lines. 4 hour trend lines could take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to play out, or to be invalidated or not be invalidated. You could blow your account on a 1 minute candle. You could be looking at immediate term. This market is trying to dump. They're just not giving you a chance to participate, which is exactly why I was trying to scale into these positions earlier. But I just think they're fucking around, so I just went blow or go. Always be in risk management mode. Potentially. On a bounce, I am going to short. I don't want to make the same mistake and short into the hole and get my ass boofed on. So on a serious bounce, I'm going to short and I'm going to target this. I think they want to come over and flash this low. You got to be patient. You have to short it into the face of defeat, thinking that, holy shit, it's 1137. Yeah, I agree, Mike. I'm looking at the trend line. Okay, guys, listen. If we short this, you need to understand that we have about 8 minutes to succeed. So we have 8 minutes in order for them to come over here into the zone. We have 8 minutes, guys. We got 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes to succeed. If not, we are going to be cooked. So help me God. We have 8 minutes, best case scenario. So shorting here is dangerous. You know what happens when you short it like right around 11:46, 11:47. Even as early as 11:44. You know what happens. You know what that means. I shouldn't have to remind you. This right here was the potential bounce that I was looking for. Potentially.
Yep.
We got 6 minutes. 3 micros in a dream from here to here is 120 ticks. Let's do it.
Order filled.
3 micros from here to here is about 120 ticks in a dream. But let's be conservative and let's just try and sweep these lows at 24.922. How many ticks is this to the downside? How many ticks we got? We got 7 minutes to make $100 on the short. We got 7 minutes to make $100. Let's do it. Let's try and make $100 in 7 minutes, boys. Let's do it. $100 in 7 minutes.
What's your target?
3 micros, profit target, 24,592 on the flash. We got 7 minutes in the dream. Otherwise, we got to cut it. If they flash a little bit lower, we got to go break even to manage our risk on this trade. So I got my hand over this button over here, break even, to right click it. We got 7 minutes in the dream right now. We got 7 minutes in the dream on 3 micros to try and make $100. Otherwise, we got to go risk management mode again. We got to watch this. We're just targeting liquidity based off of double first percentage, okay? We got to watch this. We got 7 minutes in the dream, man. 3 micros to make a quick little $100 off of our accounts. Well, yeah, about like $100, $120 or so. Huh? 115. Small little base hit. On a flash of 24,592. 7 minutes in a dream. 7 minutes in a dream. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Whoa.
TP.
Yo, they missed my TP though, Phantom.
If I hit by like what?
1 tick.
1 tick?
Wow. That's why you front running a lot of times. But I'm gonna
I
still
think
hold though.
it's
7
gonna.
minutes in the
I
dream.
think it's gonna continue down.
7 minutes in the dream, Phantom.
It's gonna come.
4 or 5 minutes in the dream, Phantom. This is damn near perfect double bottom. Woo! Literally 1 tick. Look. 1 tick away from filling that trade just now. Wow. I'm gonna go break even. Why so? Because they're fucking around.
Order submitted.
It's not worth it. I'm gonna go break even on this trade. Wow. Why? Because when that happens, it usually means bad luck for me. Wow. I'm happy you TP'd out though, fam. That was impressive right there, boy. We got 4 minutes in a dream now. It's 4 minutes in a dream. 4 minutes in a dream. Wow. I did not move this TP. 1 freaking tick away, boy. That is how close you are in this market, boy. And they damn near almost stopped me out of break even just now. But I don't want to go risk management mode at the 1150 macro. That's dangerous. So that's why I'm going break even. Otherwise, I would still hold blindly. 1
Order
tick away.
filled.
1
Order
tick away.
canceled.
1 took away from $100. I still think that they dumped this. This is bearish, but I don't want to be goofing around with this.
Yeah.
Wow. Can you believe that? 1 tick away. Hey, that's how it shakes out sometimes. They're goofing around. Guys, I think they're going to dump this market. I do not think this is bullshit. I think they want to dump this and then flash us to the zone. So help me God, I do. But I'm running out of time. What should I do? 11:42. I got 3 minutes. 3 minutes in a dream. I got
Go
3 minutes in a
again.
dream.
Go again.
Yeah. I got 3 minutes in a dream. They're gonna dump this. This is bearish. This is 3 minutes in a dream. Let's try and make $100 in 3 minutes. Let's do it. Let's try and make $100 in 3 minutes.
Order filled.
Let's try and make $100 in 3 minutes again. We're back. We got 3 minutes in order for this trade to be realized. $100 in order for them to come over and re-sweep these lows and attack. $100 in a dream. We're back in it. Let's do it. $100 in a dream. $100 in a dream. Hold on. Let me drink my tea real quick. In order for them to flash these lows, we gotta watch this. $100 in a dream. Okay. I don't want to be in risk management with that 1150, so I gotta cut it one way or the other. If ES even remotely decides to come over and flash these lows, this market's gonna dump. Timestamp 11:43. Shit, it's coming up on this 1150 macro. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes and we gotta cut it. 3 minutes and we gotta cut this, no matter what happens. And we gotta manage our risk to this. If they inverse this, then this trade right now is cooked. I don't want to add anything more than turn my day bad. So I gotta watch this. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes, boys. And guys, 3 minutes to this 1150 macro, potentially. So we gotta watch this, huh? $3 minutes to make $100. Shit, we got about like another 1 or 2 more minutes now. I'm no longer gonna add anything more to this trade. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that. So we gotta watch this. Low of this candle is 09. Low of this candle right over here is 12. Low is 09. Low is 12. They gotta do this soon, like ASAP, or else we're cooked. Guys, listen. If you don't want to short the 1150 macro, you gotta cut it at break even now. If you don't feel comfortable with short this 1150 macro, you gotta cut this up right there. Look at that. Teasing the TP again. I'm gonna hold this. Timestamp 11:45. Bullish. It's over. They ran out of time. It's bullish. Bullish now. Fuck. They're gonna squeeze. They're gonna squeeze. They ran out of time. They tried, but they ran out of time. It's 11:50 macro. They ran out of time. See that? You see that? You see what I'm saying? You see what I was talking about? You see the shit I was talking about?
Yeah, that's why I got out of it. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. See that shit right there I was talking about? They ran out of time. You don't need to be shorting this anymore. They ran out of time. They were trying to do it, but then this 1150 macro is coming up. So that's why I said that's why I said 20 minutes ago. We got 20 minutes. So like, if you were confused on what I was talking about, then you need to read that models inside Discord. Just so you're aware. So I'm in risk management mode right now. So this is not bullish by any means. Just so you're aware.
It makes $56.
Yeah, bro. That's dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm in risk management mode of 3 micros. Timestamp 11:46. Take a small loss.
Order filled.
Take a small loss. Why? I'd rather take $100 loss. Why? Why? I'd rather take an $8 loss than be holding on blindly into this macro, into this 1150 macro. I don't want to be doing that. It's not worth it. They ran out of time for that trade. I apologize. They teased my TP literally by 1 tick, and then it caused me to then lose $100. But again, I was only in 3 micros. I was trying to make $120 off of a few minutes. I told you the time frame that I was willing to take that trade off of, and it didn't materialize. It is what it is. It's the 1150 macro now. We did not be shorting this. This is bullish off the chain. So I was scheming on the exit plan. I only go risk management mode and then I double down like that whenever it's advantageous to me to do so. I will not just blindly do that, especially whenever I know that it could hurt me potentially. I'm not going to do that. I refuse. So like, I'm not going to be stupid, just so you're aware. So shit, they very well might come back down into the zone. I'm unsure, but I'm damn sure not going to short this until 12:08. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to just sit here and I'm going to wait. They never ran the LR in full. Yeah, I know they left it behind. They run out of time. Highly likely that they just goof around. Highly likely they just goof around. This is bullshit. It is what it is. They always hit your TP once you get out. Yeah. Seems like it, doesn't it? Like, they'll probably run it straight to the TP, but it's okay. I manage my risk. Hey, can't win every single trade, so it is what it is.
Nope. Nobody wins wrong.
Yeah, I mean, guys,
No,
you have to
nobody
trade when
wins
it's
wrong.
advantageous. Guys, it's the 1150 macro. I am not going to short this. So I took a loss. If they decide to turn this macro bearish in a 5% chance, and then make me feel bad, quote unquote, make me feel bad, then you know what? That's okay. But it's better than me blindly holding onto this trade for literally the next 18 to 19 minutes blindly. I'd rather take my chances whenever it's advantageous for me to do so. It's not advantageous right now. appears that they're getting ready to go straight to this TP. That's what it appears. That's what it appears. But it's the length of the macro. They could just keep squeezing this. So remember last time we tried to short it randomly and had a feeling. We're not gonna do that again. Not on no funded account again. We're not gonna do no shit like that again. Well, you can, but I'm not. Not when I'm done. I think best case scenario, they just go sideways. I do not think they're trying to go lower for at least the next 18 minutes. Until proven otherwise. I do not think so. That's why I cut that trade. Hey, you went 3 micros. Why didn't you go blow or go again? Because I only go blow or go whenever it's advantageous.
No way.
Yeah. I'm not just going to randomly just do
You don't just
irresponsible
randomly
shit.
do something
That's
like
called
that.
gambling. I don't gamble.
Yep.
Because here's the deal. I know for a fact that there's some people going, bro, you were successful doing that. Why the fuck don't you do it again? Like, bro, why don't you do it again? Just make another $500-$600 for it. I mean, come on. Dude, you're 2 for 2 on doing that. Shit, you know what you're doing. So why don't you wait again and blindly hold again? Why don't you do that?
You'll never blindly do anything.
Yeah.
You have to wait till the
Well,
market comes to you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I just know that if I add right now that I'm liable to get boofed on until 1208, 1207,
Yep.
1210-ish.
Patience. Patience.
You know, like Phantom said, patience. Hope you took longs today, bro. I hope you did too. Did you make money today? I hope you did. But I also went by here either. Exactly. For instance, there's a 1 hour SIBI. I went shorter until it shows reaction there. Exactly. But I also went by here either. Exactly. Hope you took longs today and then bought this top. Not mocking you, but of course I did. Okay, good. I'm happy. I'm serious. There's a lot of people inside Discord that took longs too. I'm happy you did. I wish you insane profitability.
Did that trade ever play out, bro? I just got back. Did that trade ever come back?
Which one?
Tuition? No, the short that you was in.
I shorted it here, about 45 contracts, and yeah, I was out here. And then I shorted it here to try and target this eternal, but then I told Discord that we have a limited amount of time before this infinity macro, so I cut it. Okay. And then I re-entered here, but then I cut it here. Like 65, 70 took loss. I know for sure a lot of people went short. Yeah, you know for sure.
Sure you got
out. For the macro, you can't short this, man. This is bullish, man. There's nothing bearish about this. It's like I said. They ran out of time. Guys, I cannot do anything if I have my TP, and literally, I am not in negative HVL. My TP was here. My TP was at 592.50. They went to 593. They missed it by literally 1 tick. There's nothing I can do with that. So it is what I mean. Like Phantom made some money, so he front ran a little bit. So I was trying to get 100 and something ticks off of this move here. How many ticks is that? No, I lied. I was trying to get 80, 90 ticks off this move, something like that. But, you know, and then I switched my TP from here to then here to 100 and something ticks, but nothing I can do with that. Shorty live.
Man, that was a stretch.
What? Mazzy, you're hilarious. That's funny. Do you have a mentor? they're trying to squeeze us into oblivion. It's best to cut a trade at a small loss and then reevaluate and then set yourself up for a more solid trade than to blindly hold something with no edge. Anyone telling you to do that does not deserve to be a mentor. That's what you need to be evaluating. Before you even consider signing up for somebody or understanding what they're doing, you need to watch them trade. And then it needs to be a live trading thing. So like you need to see their flaws and all. And they need to be able to identify what they suck at a lot of times. That to me speaks more than anything. If you can identify what your flaws are, and then not only that, I can see it because I'm not perfect. Like I'm not. But if you
No one
watch me
is.
trade
No
for
one's
anything more than a
perfect.
few weeks, yeah, thanks, fam. Yeah. But if you watch me trade for anything more than a few weeks, you'll probably start to see some of the flaws that I made or some of the mistakes that I made. I don't know. You might see them. I don't know. But more times than not, I'll identify them. So you need to be watching that, and you need to be seeing if someone could actually understand their flaws and if they know how to manage their risk. Someone needs to be trading live in front of you, and it needs to be 100% transparent and no weird shit. Why? Because otherwise they're going to lead you to the slaughter. Timestamp 11:58. 11:59 now is the timestamp. I'm not even going to consider shorting this to about 12:08. Then I'm going to try and make my money back that I lost earlier. Lost about 80 ticks. I lost about 60 ticks on that last move. No, 50 ticks on this play where I closed it out here. From here to here, about 50 ticks or so. Damn, they could have got it at break even, but I didn't want to risk it. Why? Because why would I want to risk $80? Why do I want to be inside this trade with one of my going against my own model? It was not my own model, but you get the point. I don't want to be going against my favorite model on purpose. And someone would probably say, well, why don't you long it then? If you know it's going to be bullish then, why don't you flip? Because I don't want to buy the top of the day. I don't want to buy the HOD in a bearish market. Why would I do that for? I'd be a goofy. About time for them to start hitting the sell side a little bit. I'm drinking my tea out of out of a measuring cup. Why? Because I don't have a coffee mug. I'm a single grown man living at my house. I don't have women to fill my house up with coffee mugs. Shit, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm literally drinking. I'm literally drinking tea out of a measuring cup. It's a fucking lunacy. No, like no joke. Like out of a 16-ounce glass measuring cup in my house. Let us see. You want to see? Shirley said, let us see. Okay, I'll show you. I don't I don't have women to fill my house up with coffee cups, so this is what I'm doing. So this is my tea, and I got a thermal flask here, but this shit is too hot. So so I got this measuring cup here, and I don't have sure. The woman or Miss Christie on TikTok is crying.
What
Yes,
the hell, bro?
bro. This is bro, cause
Using a measuring? You using a measuring? You using a measuring cup, bro?
yeah, bro. I'm using this measuring cup, and I'm gonna be for real. Like, I didn't even buy this. So like when I bought this
Hey, you
crib from this
different.
dude,
Hey, you
it
different,
it
gang.
came with the house.
You different, gang.
Yeah. So I mean,
You different, gang. You doing something different. You feel me?
man, if I had a girl over here, then yeah, I would probably have like 100 of these at my house. But I don't. So this is what I'm suffering. This is what I'm plagued with. Giving him a reason to turn that cam on. What did he say? I'm safe. We really closing that overnight though. I'm safe to take my time on starting those Apex funders. They need a certain amount of mandatory training. They quickly have to activate it. No, it's no mandatory. So as soon as they send you the email, you can activate it the same day. Let us see. I'm nosy. Shirley said nosy. We need a woman. He need a woman to make homemade chicken noodle soup. Yes, ma'am, I do. You're giving him a reason to turn that camera on and show the cut. Relax. Yeah, what's wrong with you, Shirley? Come on. Now, you know I was going to show the cut now. Dale, you're on to me. Ain't no way. Shirley said, young ninja activity drinking out of man. This is crazy, man. He was waiting, Shirley. You know, I was waiting on Shirley to let me know it was okay. I'm just teasing. Real start laughing. You know, I'm about to turn it off, but yeah, this is what I'm doing. So it is what it is. Yes, maybe these allergies or something. I don't know what's going on. It's extremely foggy outside. So it is what it is. Anyway, let's lock in. Timestamp 12:04. Mm. Yeah. So when I bought my house, the guy included a lot of the furniture that, well, not a lot. He included a couch, but I put that couch outside. Whoa, that's crazy how the fog cleared up. So yeah, I put that couch outside, and then it came with some silverware, but I don't use his obviously. And it came with this, so this is what's left. Damn, they took it to the 600. You need rest, nephew. You stay live to help us. I'm trying. They just flashed 600 and the timestamp is 12:05. I'm about to start scaling to the short again or to start targeting this LRLR that's been ran. I'm gonna jump the gun a little bit right now on this short here, just so you're aware. I'm gonna jump the gun on this and I'll be willing to add up a little bit higher, about 66 to the downside on the next green candle level. Mm.
Order filled.
I'm gonna jump the gun on this, and I'm gonna start the TP out over here at 24,630. I'm gonna jump the gun on this 12-weight lunch sweep. I'm sized accordingly in order to sit through insane amounts of drawdown and through time distortion itself. They just flashed to 600 just now on the Qs, which is exactly where I figured they was getting ready to go to. So I'm jumping the gun on this right now. TP on this trade is 24,630. Just so you're aware. See, I knew it would tap into 682. Yeah, you were right. Bro, drinking 20 tablespoons of caffeine. Nah, bro, believe it or not, this is non-caffeinated. This is non-caffeinated tea that I got from um, Walmart. Yeah, like $3 or $4 for the shit. I could go get it, but guys, it's the 12-weight lunch trip that I'm jumping the gun on right now. This, guys. So like, I'm gonna try and target this internal. This is gonna be about 80 ticks to the downside over here. It's about 90. It's 95 ticks to the downside from my initial entry. Okay, so I'm looking at this LRLR over here. Guys, my confidence level that this trade is going to work out is actually soaring. Even though I'm jumping the gun on this and I don't have a first presented, I feel very confident about this at some point in time. I'm just being honest with you. So, like right around 12:08, I'm actually going to double the size on this trade. Even without a first percent, I am going to. If they squeeze this into 1208, I am going to double the size on this trade. Let me turn my camera off. I just wanted to show the measuring cup. All right, because you'd be looking at these charts. My ugly mug.
Order filled.
I just doubled the size just now on this trade in the 6 micros to the insta target this low over here. It's 1208. I waited. I'm going to watch this. If they continue to squeeze, then I'll just go risk management mode out of this, just so you're aware. I got to watch this. I'm jumping the gun on this because there's no first presented. So you need to be on alert. Don't copy this trade if you don't feel comfortable taking trades if there's no first presented. That will save you 9 times out of 10. I'm doing this, why so? Because I'm extremely aggressive on first day funded accounts. I'm extremely aggressive. Where's my TP at? Where's my TP at? The low of this candle is the 1201 candle. That is at 599 on. I could be safe and do this one. I could be safe and then do this one. I think that's more than enough. Yeah, 95 ticks on 6 micros is more than enough. Just so you know. We got to watch this. Because I'm just trying to target the LRLR that they continuously keep on engineering and ignoring. Do this 12-weight learn suite model. Right now. It's going to be about 90 ticks to the downside. But it might come very, very fast. That's just the environment that they've been in. Like, they're not giving you a chance to really participate. So, like, it's either, like, you're in risk management mode, and then, like, you can perfectly time it, or else they just going to keep squeezing on you. And then, like, you got to know where you're getting in and out at. Today is not an easy day to trade. It's not. And if you're oversized, you're going to get cooked. I was looking at the fresh braids. Thanks, Kalia. Yeah, my hairstylist came by on Friday. I appreciate that, girl. Yeah, I'm in this short. Yeah, we'll see what I got going on. I'm in this short trying to get about 100 ticks. Just slightly under 100 ticks. Again. Yeah, my barber came through the crib. Shoot, my barber's cutting my hair till damn midnight. What's up, MF, please? What's up, buddy? How you living, bro? You all right? My confidence level on this short is rising. My confidence level is literally soaring. I'm in 2, but I'm looking for that banger. Okay. Yeah, this market's still bullish, though. So you got to take it piece by piece, just so you know. This market's bullish up the hook, bro. It's damn near full TP or nothing. I mean, I could go break even to manage my risk, but I don't want to do that. I'm at 6 micros. So it's either that they do this in full, and then I end up making $300 with this trade. $300 with 6 micros. That ain't too bad, huh? I'm going to slightly front run this. Why so? Because they cooked me last time. So they effing cooked me last time. So that's what they did last time. So my full TP on this trade is 24,637. This trade right now is up 40 ticks. I very well should go break even, just so you know. Going break even is a safe play.
Nah, go
It is
ahead.
the safe thing to do. That's what's safe. But it's 12-weight lunch sweep, and my confidence level is soaring that they might even come down over into the zone for this 12-weight lunch sweep. It's been a while since I had this 12-weight lunch sweep model set up like this. Look at that. Look at that bullish. Shit. Jesus Christ, look at that candle, dog. Oh my God. This right here is why I take base hits, bro. I was just up 70 ticks on this trade and let this shit go against me, bro. Trading like this is a disaster. Jesus Christ. He help us. They're gonna keep squeezing this boy.
Got
I'm
this
gonna still
15
hold
minute
this,
Sibby
man.
up.
Screw this. You said what,
You
brother?
heard me, bro?
I can hear
They
you now.
got this 15 minute. They got this 15 minute Sibby on NQ up here that they ain't tap into yet. So they might want to tap into the
Let me
15 minute Sibby, then go up.
Yeah, let me look.
Let me make sure it's like. Let me make sure I'm reading it correctly.
Yeah, I'm about to look right now.
Yeah, they got the 15 minute Sibby up here on NQ. They might want to come tap.
6 micros in a dream, he says. Yeah. 6 micros in a dream to make $300 in a few minutes. He said, we got a 15-minute Sibby up here we can tap into. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here. Exactly. How far away are we from this? Let's see. 200 ticks. I could sit through that drawdown, to be honest with you. I could do that. But I'm unsure if they do that before they come over here and at least try and flash this liquidity over here lower. I'm unsure. But I agree with Murdoch. I think that's the ultimate destination before they seriously begin to reverse this market. That makes sense. Why? Because they could liquidate all of the perfect whole number of people that keep on shorting it. If they dump this right away from the zone, then I'm going to think that this market is bullish. If they squeeze this up into the 15-minute Sibby non-stop without TPing this trade out, then I'm going to think this market's bearish. So it's just a matter of what they decide to do and how they decide to go about doing it. What's up, bro? There. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. I'm just trying to survive, man. Not trying to hurt nobody. Trying to take things day by day. I got 6 micros in a dream in the zone, boy. 6 micros in a dream to make $300 in a call of the day. This day is going to end here at this TP.
That they come for.
I'm not going to go break even on this. Why? Because my confidence level is soaring. That they're going to start hurting sell side. My confidence level is literally soaring on this. So I'm not going to go break even on this. Because I know that if they give me a first percentage, they're going to TP this out. And I don't think they're going to give you a chance to participate. Timestamp 12:16. Don't be fooled by these fast flash jumps. There's 2 scenarios that I'm thinking in my mind. If they come up here to this 15-minute Sibby over here that Murdoch was referencing, then I know for a fact that they're getting ready to dump this. Then that's going to be insanely bearish. If they fully TP this out, then I guess I'm just done for the day. But I'm sized accordingly for both, just so you know. I'll enter into risk management mode up here into the zone, but I'm unsure. But they're gonna have to force that upon me. I could get out right now in the green right now in this trade, but I'm not gonna do that. I want to see them attack this and maybe attack this slow conviction pivot ribbon right over here for the first time on this entire move down. This purple line right here, this trailing line at 5.99.
They can pull this bitch back, bro. They can pull it back.
Shit, look at that. They snapped this trend line. Is
They
that
can
another
pull
trend
it-
line I see?
They can pull it back right now. ES got some man. ES good to pull back right now.
They just flashed
I
a
ain't gonna
70 just now on the spot. They about to roll this over, bro. This is not good. They about to start attacking. We gotta watch this. This is the Nvidia green. Nvidia is up 1.5%. Everything bounced. All is well and ends well. Wow. Avgo is up 4%. Wow. There's that.
Yes,
Snap is a piece of crap. AMC is a piece of crap too. You're buying those companies thinking you're gonna get rich.
Yeah,
Let another thing
I
come.
bought some shares of Nvidia at 176.03.
Good job, fella. They about to squeeze this, man. This is bullish. They about to squeeze this, man. They have something higher in mind that they're going for. Timestamp 1218. They tapped to this woman at busy. They're using it as fuel. I don't want to add anything more to this position. They're going for that, I think. What, the thing Murdoch was talking about, Damani? They're going to turn the market green. Wow. That's a stretch. That involves them shooting up another 0.5%. That's a stretch. I think that they're confusing you. It is only 12:30, so they do have about 3.5 more hours to do so. They very well could do that, but they got to go now. I'm watching this though. I think that they're confusing you, and I think they want to start hunting sell side. That's what I think that they're doing. I think they're doing this on purpose. That's why I didn't go break even. That's why I'm willing to risk another risk management mode for this move here. I think they might have like one more squeeze in them, and they about to start hunting sell side. That's what I think. They got one more parabolic squeeze in them. Either that, or they're gonna do like a liquidation grab, and then I'll TP up. I gotta watch the zone up here. Six micros in a dream to make $300. I can't, guys. I can't control how fast the market decides to reverse. So I can't do that, unfortunately. 12:20 the timestamp is. Look at this LR here. This is dangerous, boy. Lord Jesus, that's dangerous. They've been engineering it this whole time here. We got here, and they slightly pulled it back about halfway, and now they're doing it again. I wonder if they're going to be as forgiving. Holy shit, they're going now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, boy. They're going to go. They're going right now. They're giving it all up. Probably take 3 off.
Order filled.
Oh my goodness. One goddamn candle they did this shit in. Holy
Order
shit.
filled.
Holy shit. I told you. I told you they weren't going to let you participate. I told you that. I told you they weren't going to do that. Bang! Yeah, I told you. I told you they weren't going to let you participate. Did I tell you? See that? I told you that. My confidence level was soaring. I told you they was going to do that shit, didn't I? They did it in one candle. Look. And then they bounced it right back. This is bullish. They're getting ready to come over to the zone right now that Murdoch was talking about. That's why Murdoch's laughing. That's why Murdoch's laughing right now. That's why he's laughing. So, yeah. I don't know what they're ready to do. I got 6 macros in a dream, boy.
Yeah, I seen that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I seen that for him, man. That's crazy. That bitch curled the fuck up, boy. That bitch curled up like some purple toes.
But they might squeeze this again and go higher. That was your chance to get out. Up. So you needed to have been looking at what I was looking at to then get that 120 ticks or whatever the fuck it was from this zone here, from here to here. What was that? That damn 130 ticks. You need to have been looking at what I was looking at. That was free
Facts,
money.
yo.
That was your free
Free
$300.
money. Free fucking money,
They was
bro.
teasing you to see if he
Free
was gonna
money.
pull out. That's exactly what they was doing. That's why I was adding. I figured they were just goofing around. I think that they're fooling you. They're fooling you, but they can fool others. They can't fool me. They can fool like Indian Josh is. Well, my voice is messed up, so I can't do the impersonations to that. So yeah, nah, they can fool others, but they can't fool me. Toes curling from trading is next level. All right. Just got the phone with NQ. I got your back, E. Thanks, Mozzie. Appreciate that. For a little $300. There's some bastards for that. Abundance says, yeah. Ray, you so tough, bro. Thank you, Grant. I think they was
Connection
fooling
lost.
around, brother. What the hell is going on with my connection?
Easy money. Easy
Free
money.
$300. This trade hurts. Should have waited for a first percent or something, and my computer just turned off. Did you TP out, Kenny? Kenny, are you back with us? Because that was 10 minutes ago. What happened, Kenny? Is Kenny back? Where's he going? Shit. Hopefully he TP'd out. Yeah. Guys, that was a 12-weight lunch week model that I was personally trading. So look at that guy body. Guys, they're getting ready to come back up into the zone that Murdoch was talking about. This is bullish. So, like, you needed to understand internals and then be out of modest expectation from where we look. Look where we sold at. Look. Guys, this is reading market. Guys, this is reading the market to the tick. Look. Look at that. Look. It literally gets no better than that. Look. And look. It took us to a new high. Look. Immediately, like right after. How? How is that possible, man? What the hell is going on over here? Look at that. Look. They TP'd us out and they just liquidated everybody and the liquidation burst to the upside again. This is bullish again. I don't think they're seriously trying to reverse till they come up into the 15 Mississippi. But however, I need to exercise the story of Shahrazad. Why so? Because I'm up about $770 right now in this my realized I'm at 769 right now.
Chill out. You need to chill out. You need to chill out. And put the Benjamin Man on your ass.
They're getting ready to squeeze this and go higher now. These people not playing around. Free $300. So what you need to do is that you need to take that $300 and you need to pay for an entire year's membership of being inside this Discord, and you need to pocket that other $100. That's what you need to do. Or pocket $200 and then pay for an entire year. And then pay for an entire semester, 3 months, 3+ months. Look at that squeeze. This is bullish. They getting ready to come to the zone Mark was talking about. They're not interested in reversing this market on a serious note until they do this. Guys, I told you they was getting ready to do. Look at that. Look, you see that? Guys, guys, look. Did you not believe what I just said? They're not sick. Look. You see this? Look. You see that? You see that? Look at that God body burst. See that?
Garfield.
Jesus Christ. What is
XPH,
that?
Garfield. XPH, Garfield. Nobody had that on their.
Oh my God. Yeah,
They've
now damn near almost reactivated this murder. Like it's getting close. If they go sideways for another 5 more minutes, they're gonna activate this.
Nobody was paying attention, bruh. Seen this shit, bro. Like, that shit crazy. I'm telling you, bro. Bruh,
Wow.
since last night since you bought, bro. Listen, since last night since you bought, gang, you could have helped, bro. I'm telling you, those plays that I be telling motherfuckers in Discord. If you in fucking if you in Asia session, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, gang. Just because I
Look what
don't
we
take
bought
it,
at during Asia session, Murdoch. Guys,
feel you, gang.
look at the
That
arrows where
whole
we bought at.
play,
Look, 20
bro. That
contracts here.
whole
Look,
play. That whole play. That whole play. Ever since you bought, bro. Never look back.
look at that.
That's
They
crazy.
turned it green. They did. They can do anything in this reality. There's nothing that they can't do. Look at this. Look what Murdoch was talking about. Look, Murdoch helped me through this trade, by the way. But
Never
like,
fucking
I don't
look
trade
back.
Asia session. I don't trade Asia session though. But a lot of the student society here do, and so guys, this is for the student society Discord. Guys, listen. They were in here trading during Asia, guys, and look. No, not here. Where's it at? Look. Jay from Texas got his first 1,000 tick play last night. What is this?
Oh, bro. My boy Jay.
Look at Kidder last night from Discord. Look, killing it. Bought over at the bottom.
Nigga, like, if I would have still held that oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Look at Moolah,
yeah.
full TP. They were buying the bottom while people was in there shorting that bottom last night inside Discord. Guys, they were in here trading last night. Look, he says, do you have a mentor? Yes, I do. You're just making money. Just printing it. Non-stop. That's crazy. Yeah. Y'all need to be inside them Asian sessions, learning and soaking up their knowledge and what they're saying and be paying attention to the people that's making money inside here doing this. I don't trade Asia or else I'll be making a lot of money with them. Look at that liquidation squeeze in a straight line. This might be indicative of something that's a top. That's 400 ticks to the upside on that burst. Okay, I'm up $800 on the day. Off of all my funded accounts.
You need to slow down, bro. You need to slow down,
Probably best
bro.
we chill out. Murdoch is the GOAT. Rise and Shine said, yes, ma'am. He's good. He's good at what he does. We were trying to organize something for him to start streaming inside Discord during Asia, and then maybe start it. Get him going like a YouTube channel or something like that.
So, like, I'm trying to help more people, so y'all on TikTok don't get discouraged about the New York session. If y'all can't make it, you feel me? Y'all can, you know what I'm saying? Some people that can't work and shit, they gotta work, you feel me? That be wanting to trade during New York, during Asia, during his session, you feel me? And y'all can't make it because y'all be at work. I got some fire sessions for y'all too, shit, in Asia, you feel me? The same way
Nigga,
we
like,
give it to
you
y'all.
get on that
You feel
TikTok,
me?
Murdoch.
So
Yeah,
if
I'll
y'all
be
can,
there.
bro,
I'll be there
everybody
with you.
in TikTok right now is 105 people in TikTok. Y'all go like, or y'all go subscribe, or you feel me? Follow me on my TikTok. You feel me on all my platforms. That way I can start going live and I can start reaching out to y'all and
Yeah,
showing
join
y'all
on
myself.
yeah, bro.
Feel me?
Join on the TikTok and then send out your TikTok username and then I'll pin it.
It's
Like, that shit,
it's Murdoch.
it's
It's
gonna be
Murdoch.
24
Join
hour
on the
this.
TikTok and then just send out your username and just say this is Murdoch or something. Just say this is Murdoch and then put your username and then add it, and then I'm gonna pin it. Guys, today was a great day from start to finish. Even in the face of a nonstop liquidation, squeeze, and raid. Guys, I'm gonna be 100% for real with you. Guys, I still don't think that they fill this gap today. I just think they're goofing around. I think that this right here was the climax that we were all waiting for. And I think that now they've convinced you that they're getting ready to squeeze and go higher and maybe fill this gap. But I don't think so. I think they're gonna leave that intentionally. Okay, guys, so I'm up about $800 across all my funders. Like, why would I want to trade anything more? Why? Because I mess up the consistency. So like I gotta be on alert here. Like I literally have no more funders to trade. All of my funders are at the full blown TP. Oh, this Murdoch got Murdoch the sniper. All right, but I'm a pin Murdoch. It's coming. So everybody can see it.
That's all platforms. So with YouTube, Instagram, TikTok.
So
I don't
yeah.
do Facebook.
So
I
yeah,
don't do
guys.
Facebook.
So yeah, guys, just about every day, Murdoch is inside here, trading live, inside Discord, like right around like 6:30 until maybe like God knows what time with people. And it's like you just be calling out bangers.
Depends. I might depend on how whoever need help. I'm in this mug. You feel me? So like I might be in this mug. Like last night, I was in here till what, Jay? We was in this bitch till what, like 1, 2 in the morning, some shit like
1,
that.
2 in the
Like,
morning,
1
and
and 2
then
and
you know I'm in here
Yeah,
calling this market like
I
this
was
during
in
New York
there
session.
till about
Guys, nowhere,
One requirement.
guys, nowhere will you be able to have a guide from start to finish, as far as high level mentors that make insane amounts of money and that can call a marketer like this to a tick and let you know where they're going, X, Y, and Z nonstop through both sessions, and get free mentorship on the weekends, like one-on-one mentorship on the weekends. This is absolutely insane.
You can't beat that. But
You
you
cannot
can't
beat
beat that
that. So we're not doing no convincing for you to start
at
making X,
all.
Y, and
At
Z for
all.
$40 a month. We're
At
not gonna do
all.
that. This right here
I
is for the
keep all
this right here is for the people
myself. I
inside
want.
Discord,
I
and
ain't like
y'all
that.
need to take advantage of this. Y'all need to take advantage. Y'all need to show up to the ministries on the weekend, and y'all need to
I like
study up so that you can expedite your learning curve. I'm serious. I promise you, your future self, 1 or 2 semesters from now, as in 3 to 6 months from now, will be thanking you. It ain't nothing but damn $200 for damn 6 months with the information, or $300 or $100 for 3 months worth of everything that we got. I might oversee the agent session, make sure everything's smooth. Devil's advocate keeps people on their toes. I could do that. Absolutely, A18. We love your input, brother. You know how to read. Absolutely.
Yes,
What you talking
sir.
about? Hop inside Discord, bro. Hop inside Discord and bounce some ideas off Murdoch.
Hop inside, bro.
Yeah, for sure. What you talking about? Of course. Why would we turn that down? You know what you're looking at.
Absolutely not, bro.
That's what makes the community so great. But not you, A18, but if you as a person go, oh, well, I'm going to spend $40 and I'm going to just join inside here, and I'm going to start asking people that are making $30,000, $40,000 a day doing this shit, like what the fuck, like what the hell a candlestick is, and if they don't answer it for me because I don't want to read, then I'm going to be upset and I'm going to leave. Or you feel as though that it's their sole responsibility to teach you how to read what a candlestick is. No, they're going to tell you no. Go read that knowledge community page. So don't do that. That's why that knowledge page is there. And that's why Discord is so inexpensive. Otherwise, like I said, I'm going to be calling trade setups. Otherwise, I can't call trade setups and I can't analyze the market. I cannot day trade and make money for a living and call these players out like this if I'm explaining to every single person that comes up with $40 what a candlestick is and what asset I'm trading and what NQ futures is and what ICT is, even though I'm not even really trading ICT for real. They're still based off of it, but what a BISC, what a SIBI is, what a FEG is, all of those things, I cannot actively do that. I'm going to have to charge you $2,500 a month, minimum. I'm going to have to do that, which you should still honestly pay because after a few months, shit, you're going to be starting shit, you're going to be making $10,000 a month. If you think in your mind, damn, spending $25 a month for something is expensive for me to learn how to make minimum $10,000 a month, then you have a scarcity mentality. I got people here that was damn near homeless with no other way to go. And now they're making $10,000 a month after 90 days. And we showed the proof, but I'm not going to show the screenshots again. I did that last night. I'm not going to do it 2 days in a row. Discord could talk at any given time, so they know I'm not lying. Bro had negative $2,000 out of his checking account. That was just one example from just a couple of days ago. I get numerous examples about that a week. And I screenshot them and I read them and I giggle in my crib by myself. I'm a weirdo.
So, weird.
At any event, timestamp 12:36. Damn, $800. Clea says giggle. Yeah, I do. I like helping people out, man. That shit brings me so much joy. Like to finally see people being able to read the market and to get it. Oh my goodness, it's so much fun. Because
Why you talk about
because the beautiful thing about it is like once you understand that you helping change someone's life does not affect at all what the market's gonna do. It's like I can still trade and I can still make the same amount of money I make, and like I can just talk, and so like I can just help you change your life. So the moment that you decide to do this, the moment that, and I don't know what this moment is for you. I don't know, but the moment that you decide to have this happen here, look at this. The moment that he says, I used to have negative 2,000 in my bank account. Now I make roughly 10K a month. Y'all know I haven't even been trading for long too. This is a real person. I joined this Discord with nothing. Now I got my car paid off and I'm not in debt and life has done a full 360. But that's not what I was trying to show. The moment that you decide that, you know what, I'm paying for a family trading community and a skill that they can never take from me, this is what I was trying to show here. The moment that you as an individual, I don't know who you are and I don't have the answer. And I'm not trying to convince you because I don't give a damn if you don't. I don't care. Because I'm still keep on making millions of dollars a year doing this shit. And swing trading my investment portfolio. So I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't give a damn what you do. Because why? Because it's $40. I'm not charging $4,000. So you're not my livelihood. So I don't care. But this is what I was trying to show you. The moment that you decide and say, I questioned it for about a month, and then he popped up again, and I said, F it. Next thing I know, my relationship with, at the minimum, you're going to find like-minded people. So I'm glad that his relationship with God grew, but I'm not going to force religion on you because I don't do that. But you have to decide. Because I had this conversation with him, and he asked me, and he said, you sure I can change my life, man? And I told him, and he still doubted it. But he told me previously, he was like, bro, like I had to blow a lot of accounts first though, man. And I had to lose a lot of money. Because you said something that stuck with me. Like, I really didn't know what the hell I was doing. I really wasn't profitable. I just started trading. And you said it like I could save so much time. So I thought about it. Guys, I told him that, and he still kept doing what he was doing for a month. He says it right here, look. He was like, nah, that dude ain't that for real. But then he had no other choice. And then guess what? He didn't even have the money. So he says, I joined us using my DoorDash money. So you as an individual, and this is for the people inside Discord, because you're like, if you're not selling them, but they're already in here. Yeah, they're in here, but are they really trying to take advantage of everything that Discord has to offer? Are you showing up to the mentorships on the weekends? Are you showing up to the pre-market meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning? That's free. Are you taking advantage of all the amenities that Discord has to offer? Are you reading that knowledge of community page and then actually taking notes and studying this so that you can be one of these shining examples inside here? Are you doing that? That's what this is for. The moment that you decide to do that is the moment that I will be 100% on board with you and I will never leave your side. But again, that's up to you. So I personally cannot make that click for you. Whatever it is. And I don't know your situation. Everyone's situation is different. But that just has to be you. So until you decide to do that, until you say, man, damn, I've had enough. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And this dude keeps calling this market out like this, and he's green every single goddamn day. And it's like a money glitch for this dude. Like, what if I just took a small percentage of that?
You have to start asking questions.
Absolutely. Until that's the case, I can no longer. I can't help you. There's nothing that I can do. So I'm not gonna convince you.
You first,
There's nothing I can do.
Join the knowledge and community page and read everything and watch the videos. Go through everything.
Yes.
Go through it a couple times.
Don't skip no steps. It's 3
and
pages.
Then get in Discord.
Don't skip those steps.
And ask questions. You got so many.
My question is, how did Murdoch? How did you know that it was gonna go up to that FVG though?
Tell him, Murdoch. Tell him.
Because I haven't tapped into a higher time frame, bro, to go lower, bro.
Absolutely.
And on top of that, not only that, if you pay attention to the confluence with ES came up here, popped this high, and Q didn't. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yeah. Guys, listen. In order for them to even remotely consider reversing on a serious trend, they have to tap into like a 15-minute BISI or an external liquidity, and a serious external liquidity has to be swept. So Murdoch is going off of that alone. So he's looking at this, he's like, why would they just randomly reverse this market like this without tapping into the zone? So when he mentioned that, I was like, yeah, I agree, they're going to come here. So then I just drew the circle, and I was like, yeah, they're going to come here. So I said to myself, I said, if they do this right here was the logic for the last trade. Correct me if I'm wrong, Murdoch, but, so I know he will. So if they just went like this and just squeezed this, and if they just did this first, then I would have been like, this is bearish, they're going to dump this. But however, I also said,
yeah, but it was closer to the.
If you say if it go down here, TP me out, You said if it go down here, TP me out. This shit is bullish. If it go down
This
up
shit is
here
bullish off
and
the hook.
tap this 50 minute, if it tapped the 50 minute first before it TP me out, then this shit is buried.
It's
So
bearish.
he
But my
gave me
thing is,
Go
it
ahead.
was closer to the bottom than it was to the 15-minute.
See
It was closer to
the
what bottom?
overall trend.
What
is
bottom
really
are you
close.
looking
The
at?
overall trend.
To the
The
liquidity that you was talking about at first.
I did.
Uh-huh.
I TP'd out. That was it. It went to the full TP, 100, 120 ticks. It was one or the other, remember?
all it did,
Oh,
the real
okay,
shit.
okay,
CME, all it did really came down here to get some fuel to go higher, bro.
That's it. That's it.
That's
That's
literally
it.
That's it.
So
That's
so
like literally
to see
all
me
it did,
change, so to my guys, see me. If they just went sideways like this and then squeezed this, then I literally would have damn near double or quadruple the size here because then I knew that they were getting ready to run this, which is literally what I said. But however, they then decided to then do the secondary thing, which is where I was like, well, it's one or the other. So like if they flash jump this and then fully TP the trade out, then it's just telling me that they're going to come up here and tap into the zone. So it's one or the other. They're faking
that
you
was
out
your-
one way or the other.
So that was your you was in 6 micros and you got 50 ticks.
No, I was in 6 micros and it ran like 100 plus ticks.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
yeah, that was like a
didn't see it.
You
$300.
got a
Yeah,
better entry.
yeah,
You got
that
a better
was
entry.
yeah, that was about a $300 $300+ trade.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, this is a free $300. Like my confidence level is soaring because I knew that it was going to do one or the other. And then like if they did one, then I would have made $300. If they did this, then I would have made like $600, $700, $800, $900. Because then I would have doubled the size of this because I would have knew they was going to dump this. But however, you need to be on alert because here's the deal. Tapping into a higher time frame, typically tapping into a 15-minute FVG is the first sign for them to even remotely consider going lower. It does not mean that you blindly shorted or long certain FVGs. Why? Because they can keep squeezing directly above it like this. But it is the first zone where they're going to consider going lower. I.e., case in point, they tapped into this on this burst, on this liquidation, and then the moment that they tapped into it, look what they did. They dumped this market 300 ticks in a straight line. They dumped it 1/3% in a straight line. This right here is exactly what I was talking about. So when we tapped into this, on this close, I literally would have quadrupled the size and I would have made like $1,000 or $1,200. But they didn't do that. They just gave me $300. So my analysis was correct 150% across the board, before, during, and after. So now, like, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. They could just keep squeezing this. I don't know. This trade would be a good one to cover in class. See, okay, remind me about that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was about to ask you.
Yeah, Dean just said that. Yeah, remind me about that.
So look, so now
Or send that message.
since you don't know what they're gonna do, they need something to either go low, go higher to go lower.
Correct. So,
like
great question.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, so because I don't know what they're getting ready to do, I'm going to sit here and wait patiently for maybe another first presented, for them to engineer some liquidity in order for me to think they're getting ready to start hunting lower. Like, if I just short this right now, like, I'm just guessing. I don't know what these people are getting ready to do.
No, and you have to check multiple time frames.
Yes. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I have
You gotta
absolutely no
check-
idea.
Also,
We're
you
up
gotta
at the
check other
HOD.
assets too. You gotta check other assets to see what they doing too.
Absolutely.
So like one NDC might not finish doing something that the other one might done already. So
Like right
gotta
here,
figure
right
out-
now,
Okay.
like right here, right now. Hold on, what the hell is that? Oh shit, I just heard Trump's voice. Guys, I thought Trump was talking live. I got scared. Guys, listen, like right here, right now, guys, they've now reactivated this magnet to then turn this market green. Look. They're now to within 0.1% of filling this gap in one swoop. Why would they not? Just like that, like the snap of a finger. Look at that. Every single person that's short this is getting destroyed today. The DCAs and the dollar cost average is about to meet their maker. And the people with poor risk management and without a mentor are getting ready to meet their maker.
They're getting cooked.
They're getting cooked.
again,
Because they don't understand objective trading, just so you know.
I'm getting cooked, boy.
This is beautiful to listen to, man, and I'm locked out already. Man, I love these convos. So much game. Thanks, Colt. My newswire flashed Trump. I thought he was talking live. I was going to say what could.
Yeah, cooked right now, boy.
Guys, listen. This market is just trying to go to a spot where it can fill. Guys, this is what's next. Zero scenario where you should be shorting this. But bro, guys, I want to guys. Hold on. What's this RSI say? Do I still even have the RSI up here? Let's look. But man, my RSI says oversold. It's been oversold since damn 11 o'clock. What the hell is going on? Look. Why do these keep squeezing? It's oversold. Oh my goodness, look.
Futures is not like stock.
What? What's going on? Bro, they don't give a damn about no RSI, boy. You better wake up.
Nope.
Look at that RSI. Look, it's screaming.
That's why
It's screaming. It's going higher. No, they don't give a damn about no damn RSI, boy. They don't give a damn about that. You better lock in. You get damn about no RSI. They'll keep squeezing you.
I'm not gonna hold y'all.
You're gonna learn today.
Be coming with me through different strategies.
They got this major objective above head. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think they was gonna turn this market green, but they proved otherwise. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect it. Look at the MQ. The MQ is green, but the Nvidia is green. If the Nvidia is up 2%, the market gonna be green. You need not be short. You need to be paying attention to everything that we're saying and what this market is doing so that you can expedite your learning service. So that you can expedite your learning curve. You need to be asking questions like, see me. Look at that. What up, my guy? What's up, Uriah? How you? How you doing, Uriah? You all right? Hey, I burned my tongue. Pause. I burned that shit with that tea. Ow. They finally dumped oil. May not be long in it. Started first combine today. What a market. Today was not an easy day to trade.
No, it was.
What is this thought-provoking instrumental in the background? It's called Forex Trading Music 2025. Mix, boost, focus, stay calm, and trade like a pro. That you're listening to. I'm good. You? I see you up big. It's all right. A little base hit. I trade very aggressively on the first and second day of the funded account. So like this is like a normal day for me. On normally trading. You know what I'm saying? So like this is like a normal day.
That's why I wanted to.
You said some real stuff earlier, big dog. What was that? You say that there was a reason that you didn't short it because you seen that the 15-minute Bissy was a tap. What was that?
Sibby.
Oh yeah. So like there was a 15-minute Sibby up there that was formed, and basically when it always come around in time, like cause really the mindset I already know. E had that mindset because he was playing the macro, the 1208, and he knew it was gonna turn over. So like that was one confluence for sure. That's what he played off of. He knew that was one thing. He knew that they gonna have to pull it back some sort. You feel me? To keep going higher if that's the case.
Yes.
You feel me? And then what the confluence is that 15-minute Sibby, it could either be on ES or NQ. You feel me? Either or. Like you gotta pay attention to which one have been tapped into. So right now we sitting inside a 15-minute Sibby on both indices, right? But we had a empty 15-minute Sibby on NQ, but not on ES. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Which was we wanted to tap and took out and inversed it. So basically, what made me understand what that trade setup was going to be is ES was hovering around after we popped that high on ES, but NQ really wanted to go higher and pop. You know what I mean? To go higher to pop this tap that 15-minute Sibby.
Correct.
You get what I'm saying? They
Correct.
go lower.
Correct. And then also one thing that you have to keep in mind to add on to what Murdoch said is, guys, this is why I mark out all of the 15-minute FVGs. Why? Because if we are in a serious trend, as in like an intraday trend, or even a serious immediate term trend, the market is usually not going to try to revert. The first sign where they will consider reversing at is when they tap into a 15-minute FVG. So with
Absolutely.
us squeezing up here like it's like up this into the zone, and when Murdoch pointed this out, I'm looking at this and I'm like, if they seriously want to dump this and hurt people, they got it. Like they have to tap, like they have to touch this here. If
You
they
see that one
don't,
candle right there?
then I don't
You
believe
see
them.
that dump right there? Look at that dump
Yeah,
right there.
outside
That's
of it.
it.
Yeah, so I'm like, if not, then I don't believe them. So then, like I'm logically thinking like chess pieces in my mind. Like I'm like, okay, if they don't fully TP this trade out here and get me out for this 12-weight lunch sweep, and like if they squeeze it, then they're gonna come here, then I'm gonna double the size because then they're for sure going to do it. They was not, bro. They was not gonna do some shit like this sideways, squeeze it like this, and then just go like this and then do this again. Outside, they weren't gonna do that. If that was the case, I'm gonna go blow or go again. Then like they're gonna have to prove that shit to me. But naturally speaking, like I'm like, what makes the most sense? Okay, they're gonna do this, flash dump it, guys. Stop, guys. Stop and just think, guys. I told you, guys. They gave you 60 seconds to determine where. Guys, they gave you 60 seconds to get the fuck out. 60 seconds. They said you have 60 seconds to understand where you're in and where you're out at right here. And that's it. Then we're going to go sideways for 1 minute, and then we're going to resume going to where we said we was going to go. Going to where we think we was getting ready to go to. They gave you 60 seconds, bro. 60 seconds. So I knew that shit was going to cut. Man, today was not an easy day to trade. So
Yeah, that was when you called that out, that
Yeah.
thing was dope, boy.
Yeah, so
Second,
yeah,
I
bro.
was like,
Yeah, bro. So like I could just see what they're doing, bro. This is crazy. This is dangerous to be trading today. They're just squeezing this nonstop indefinitely. Every single person that's shorting this that is not reading this market like this is getting cooked.
Cook.
You need to understand liquidity, and somebody needs to be guiding you through it, and you need to exercise risk
There
management.
ain't no fake outs. There ain't no
But
fake outs.
yeah.
You just ain't in the market right. Mike,
Ain't really no fake outs. This market's bullish off the chain.
there ain't no fake out. You just ain't moving. The market ain't not on the right
Constant
side. And then
1255.
Yeah.
They might start dumping this. We gotta watch this. Oh, they just inverse this, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes,
We can
sir.
delete that now.
They inversed it, but they come back to down. They use it as field.
Yeah, I mean, like maybe you could say this. Maybe, I mean, like I guess, like they dumped it and they shut it up. Sure. I mean, but I mean, like, bro, like this is just negative HVO trading. Like candles like this are normal. So like you need to be sized accordingly. If you were trading minis in this environment, you will blow up your account. Oh, 100% blow up your account, but like you're gonna nickel and dime yourself to death and then blow up your account. You need to be entering in like 3 at the most 5 micro positions, and you need to be taking, guys, in this environment, you can make hundreds of dollars off 3 to 4 micros a day safely, and then be able to think. Guys, let me put it like this: the size that you're in, you need to be positioned for the size that you're in respect to the account that you're in order to think clearly as the trade is going against you. If you are freaking scared as the trade is going against you and you don't have 60 seconds to think, you are oversized. Unless you're just like, bro, I got 40, 50 accounts over here on the side and I'm just waiting to activate these hoes. And then I'll shut up. And you like, bro, what are you talking about? I'm up like $500,000 this year. And I only spent $15 on this little shitty little account. So I don't care. But even then, though, I'm going to ask you why. Like, why not make money? That's what I'm going to ask you.
NQ and ES. Oh my goodness. They about to shoot this shit, bro.
Are you going to throw it away for? This is bullish.
They got double top lining up perfectly on both indices right now, bro. They got double tops right here on NQ at 749 and on ES at fucking 741. Line up perfectly for it.
Good job, Colt. Yeah. Cole from Discord says, I hopped on I hopped on at 12 a.m. last night inside Discord. So, I'm assuming he was talking about when he was trading live with Murdoch and him. Ain't planning on trading, but was just reading the market. Made 2 trades chilling in about 15 minutes. Both into right when I wanted and went almost straight to TP. And even missed a trade that I called and watched play out perfect. Great job. Made a quick $650. Feels amazing to be able to start to actually understand slowly but surely. Absolutely, brother.
Yes,
I'm telling you.
Yes.
Guys, there's no substitute to once it starts to click for you. And Colt's been here for maybe like a few weeks even. I don't know. I don't know. No more than a few weeks. How long has it been here? Colt just joined here, yeah, like 3 weeks ago. So I don't know. But he's starting to understand it now, but I don't know. It might take you 2 or 3 months to begin to understand. Like, who knows? But once it does, I mean, everything, guys, it's going to pay for itself. I caught that. You caught what? That long or the short, Shirley? Great job. What'd you catch, Shirley? What'd you catch, girl? What'd you do? How are you doing? How's everybody doing? How are the ladies doing inside of Discord? Hey! You didn't ask me how I was doing. How are you doing? You didn't ask me how I was doing. I'm a grown 56-year-old man. You didn't ask me how I was doing. And you don't speak to me sweetly. That's not fair. Man. Come on, man. Tighten up, man. You asked the woman how she was doing. You didn't ask the men. That means you want to have sex with them, don't you? Tighten up, bro.
He's
You haven't
down
interacted with
one.
me today, you buck.
You know what's crazy? I was
Buck?
trying to target that London session low
Bro,
earlier.
get your mind out the gutter.
What'd you say, bro?
I was saying that earlier I was trying to target London session low.
Surely, I'm serious.
You said
What
an
you
acre,
thinking?
bro?
I know that for a fact. I know they'd be like, bro, why you want to ask me how I was doing? Chris just said it on TikTok just now. He just said that. Talk to me extra nice. Yes, ma'am. I will. I got you. Chris just said it. He said, you haven't interacted with me with today, young buck. I'm your biggest fan. Yeah, my bad. How you doing, brother? You doing okay? What platform for your executions? I use NinjaTrader. Man, this is this is NinjaTrader, but I'm trading my Bill Knox funded accounts on Rhythmic. You can trade Rhythmic accounts on TradingView, but you have to pay for the data outside of it. TradingView is the best platform for executions. I'm not going to trade Rhythmic. It's a piece of shit. I'm doing good. I blew 9 evals in a row.
Dumb.
But this 10th time is going to be the winner. I can feel it.
Ever since the top that 15-minute city, bro.
I might switch to demo right now, to be honest with you. That's what I'm going to probably do.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
I'm going to switch full blown to demo.
Sauce. I want this sauce every fucking day. We can give it to y'all. You feel me? It don't even take a like and subscribe from both of our platforms. You feel me? We keep this shit pumping for y'all.
Just
like
passed my first eval today. Let's go. Good job. Kalia started laughing.
For
real, Kalia.
I'm not even gonna hold you.
That's what they think.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat.
That's what they thinking. Like, bro, come on, man. But get your mind out of the gutter, bro.
Oh, none. People already know. Listen to Discord. I'm gonna let y'all know. You close mouth don't get fed though. Feel me?
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be getting right. The same analysis is gonna be going on during Asia session inside, and then we're gonna get Murdoch set up with his TikTok.
Killing. Don't think that I'm about to be sitting here holding trade for 500-600 ticks moves and shit though. I'm letting y'all know right now. Y'all gonna get that move. Y'all can hold that shit. I'm gonna give y'all that move set up, but I'm not gonna hold that shit. I'm gonna let y'all know right now.
I only trade Asia on a demo.
I'll give y'all 1,000 tick moves, the 600s, and all that shit, setups and all that.
Today was a great day.
I'm not holding that shit. Talk to
What
me
you
extra
mean you're
time.
not gonna hold that shade,
Twice.
murder?
Talk to me twice. Hello. Look at this dumb boy. Look at that dumpy.
Now they want to dump it. Guys, they about to reattack this 600 over here on the Qs. On any pullback before they do this, I'm going to short this. They're going to attack the 600 right over here on the Qs right over here. This is the next draw on liquidity. They just wanted to squeeze you out first. Look at that. Look at them tease this SPS gap fill. I don't think they're going to fill this gap today. I don't think they're going to do that.
Anybody on
still
TikTok,
stand by it. I
bro,
don't think
if
they're
y'all
gonna do that.
help me with content and helping me fucking structure my content, I got all the shit. I just need somebody to help me with the videos. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm a little lackey on making videos and shit, cause that's take time. You feel me? All that editing shit. I need to hire me somebody like a fucking.
Yeah, that's why I don't post videos. That's why I don't post
I need
videos.
to
That's why
hire
I just trade live. Screw it.
hire me a
If I posted
motherfucker,
videos, I would get more followers, but
what you
like
call it? Yeah, I
but
know.
like
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know
You feel? I
somebody that
already
like
know.
but like it's just what it is. Like I'm just not like one of them goofy dudes that like to be doing like all of like the cute little videos and like
Yeah. I definitely get you. I definitely
and then
get what
like
you're
the
saying, gang.
entertainment thing that we're like I'm screaming and I'm jumping for joy. No, that's it. Nah, I'm not doing that, bro. Like, nah. Me personally, I'm gonna make one video like once every like month off of like a trade that I took, and I'm gonna post it. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna spam this thing. They got AI for everything, really. You ain't gotta edit. Screen record and go to CapCut. Yeah, I got CapCut. That's what I do.
You said screen what? What do you say?
Gwen said screen record and then just edit it on this app called CapCut. That's what I do now.
So I
I
got
promise you I do.
CapCut. You feel me?
Yeah.
I just
That's
know
what
how
I
to
do.
use that shit. You feel me? I got that shit. Oh man. Okay. It's
Okay,
a
guys,
business.
listen.
It's there for everybody. You feel me?
Okay, guys, listen. Well, they just dumped this market 300 ticks, so me shorting it over here to then target this 600 liquidity grab is almost pointless. They need to come up here higher. Guys, listen. For the rest of this day, it's going to be demo, okay? So just so you're aware, it's going to be demo. All right? So if you like, bro, you down 300-400 ticks. What happened to risk management mode? I'm not going to do that. It's demo. So your chance to be inside the trades with us was earlier. Just so you know. I think they get ready to dump this. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start to scale into the short position over here for 100 ticks to the downside. I think they want to dump this. I seriously, in my brain, think they want to flash this 600.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this right now, and then the target is this 1 minute BIST right over here. And I'm gonna be willing to add up a little bit higher. Target of this trade is 75 ticks to the downside. Shit. Did I turn off my trade copy just now? Okay, good, I did. Shit. Just so you know. Why? Because I don't be trading my funded accounts. If they bounce this, I'm gonna be willing to add up into the zone all the way up until we potentially inverse this. If we inverse this, then I'll go risk management mode. This is the last line of defense right over here for this. So like I'm scaling my entries into this position with this clear drawn liquidity, which is a 600 flash on the Qs. Just so you know. That's what I'm anticipating right now. But I can't perfectly time this bottom. I'm shorting this bottom over here, but I think they want to flash this through the zone. I'm telling you this right now. I'm still going to trade like how I would normally trade. It's just that you need to understand that I'm on demo. So my risk management mode might be a little bit different. So I'm still going to outline trades like how I normally would. So like to me, this is still a free banger. And I'm still going to do the same exact thing, just so you're aware. I think they want to flash this 600, and I think that was a God's gift to the downside. Whenever they flash this 600, we need to get the hell out of Dodge. Just so you know, they just flashed that 600 to the exact tick. You need to be on alert. Why? Because they just flashed it. Probably best we go break even. But I'm on demo, so I'm not going to do so. This is a free trade right over here. This is just simply put liquidity trading. Just understanding where they're more than likely going to go fill orders. This trade right now is up 40 ticks, just so you know. I think they want to dump this further. This is not bullish. I think they want to come over down here to the zone. Look at that.
Order filled.
Man, we just
Full
There you go, brother. There you go.
this shit, bro, it's like a game, gang.
Damn.
No,
Straight
for
to the
real.
TP now. Ooh. Wow.
Video game, bro.
But it's a video game, boy. How many ticks? That was another free $300. It's like he presses his button and money appear.
Fact.
It's not best I'm whistling to the microphone. Yeah, I know it's a reference from Wolf of Wall Street. All right, guys, we just took another trade straight to the TP again. They flashed the 600 like how I anticipated, off of the 1/4, 1/5 size. And so even if he was in 3 micros, that was a quick $150. I mean, 3 micros, guys, where do you know that you can make $150 stress free in literally 2.5 minutes? I mean, come on. Like, what more else do we want, huh? Free money. Every time we press button, money appear. It's video game.
Every fucking time.
It's not. Do you have a mentor?
Do you? Do
Yeah.
y'all have a mentor?
Free money. Did anybody take that trade inside Discord? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Queen D. Yeah, girl. So did anybody take that trade inside Discord off of like 3, 4, 5 macros? What was the position? I want to know what you did. You did, Shirley? Yes, sir. She says, good job, girl.
Yeah, let's get it.
Anybody take that trade? Every time someone clicks link in my bio, money appear. Right. They're gonna wake up sooner or later.
They
And then
gonna
they'll
have
be
to.
like, damn, man, where I would have been at. Boy, where you would have been at if you started today. Stop goofing around. Life ain't gonna hold your hand. What you talking about? Well, you're not doing it for free. So other poor people told me that if you're not doing it for free, then I shouldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Why? Who told you that? Well, I don't know. Other poor people. Are they rich yet doing that? Like, do they have 5, 10 million liquid and tell you to do those things? No. Okay, so why are you listening to their advice? Because clearly not working for them. But I don't know. That's just what they told me. And I was being an idiot, so I listened. Damn. Okay, well, like how they say in the military, unfuck yourself and get yourself together. Tighten up.
Right.
Goofy. What? Hey, that's not nice to say. You're not going to get my $40. Okay, I'll keep putting money like this until you want somebody that's actually going to tell you the truth and to tell you to wake up. But that's also the beauty about it, because if you do something, because if you start tripping, I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you wilding out. Why? Because you're not going to get to where you want to go by me telling you what you want to hear. You need me to tell you what you need me to tell you what you need to hear. In order for you to get to where you want to go, I need to tell you what you need to hear. What needs to be said. I need to say what needs to be said. I'm being dead serious. Why? Because you're gonna keep doing foolish things. You're not gonna get rich doing it your way. I'm just telling you the truth. You're not. Sorry. They do say that in the military. Walking around base is like trying to hit TP. Exactly. So what's the Discord keep talking about? Discord. The link is on my bio. Click it and you read it. And then go to my profile and then like you'll read what's included. So go to my TikTok profile and you'll see it. It's $11 and $29 per month. It's $40 per month for everything. Or you can do the 3-month package for like $100. You get it's like $30 a month for each and everything. It's a little bit more than $100 per semester. One trade inside here pays for an entire 3 months. What? You don't think that we could turn you profitable? What? You know what? You don't think you can make that back? Even if you understood what we was doing. Like, I mean, baseline. Oh, look, guys, I'm not trying to get you to copy my trades. But like if you just understood how I was trading and how me and others inside here are calling this market, if you just understood it and you actually understood how to manage your risk and you was not fucking greedy, you could literally still make like $250,000 a year inside there. But you don't. But most people don't want to learn and read, so that's the problem. So when I say, bro, when you sign up for that $11 page, you can't join Discord until you at least go through that page. Like not in full, but if you join in and you start asking questions and you're confused, I'm gonna tell you to read that page. People get scared. They who know? That might be a little bit too much for me because I want to get rich by doing nothing. Well, what other rich people do you know that are doing that? I don't know. There is no other business model where I could do that. But I just want to do it because that's the easiest thing. Why? Because I'm being lazy. Then I can't help you. I don't want to work with lazy people. I want to work with people that are like, bro, this is it for me right here.
Yes.
I wonder if Grant took that trade. Grant, did you take that trade or no? Probably not. What the ever? Really, dude? What a scam. How long have you been trading? What do you mean ever? What the ever? Really, dude? What do you mean by that? I was just asking where it was when I say that. They do sit in the military. Okay. Unbelievable. Bro's not even following. Unbelievable. There's the scam, guys. LOL. He doesn't know shit. Beast Trader 665 says. Damn, gang. When I say that at? I was just asking. Link is on my bio. Who's scamming? I'm a professional trader. I've been trading for 36 years. Okay. Hello. How are you? How are you doing, Beast Trader? My name is Eric. Or call me NQ Insider. How are you? I'm a 200 on the first commodity. Not awful for this market. Could be better, though. Good job. Good day. Nice to meet you. Okay, great. Perfect. So we're having a dialogue here. Okay. So, yeah. So that's 818. He's introducing himself. He's one of the members inside Discord. So it's not a scam. And then that's Mazi, who's messaging you. He says, do you want a box? He's joking with you. He's a member inside Discord as well. Okay. And then that's Murdoch, who's talking in the background, who's one of the teachers inside Discord. So at least in order for us to move forward, can you at least admit that is not a scam, please? And I just called out the market. I just gave out to the students that were just watching free money. Literally every single trade except for one to where I took a loss on 3 micros has been a 100% banger. Every single one. And I've been calling this market out from start to finish and when I was managing my risk off. So can you at least just take that back? So please do that. So because you can see my entries and my exits and everything nonstop. Right. And I'm calling this market out where I'm getting in and out at. So hey, let's just start off on a good rapport here. Okay. Nice to meet you. Okay. He said, do you trade live? Of course I trade live. I'm trading live right now. I trade live typically from 10 to 4. But on TikTok, but then I start the live stream at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to give the students inside Discord a pre-market trading plan. Okay. NQ, okay. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, good. So I'll forgive you, but, let's get our energy together, sir. Okay? Let's be respectful to one another. Because I take pride in not being like all the other quote-unquote furus everywhere else. I operate off of full-blown transparency and being honest. And prioritizing education first and saying this is not an alert service. Okay? Please. All righty? Yeah, Gwen says I love it. Gwen is also a member of Discord. See? So it is a sounding overwhelming support for the community here because it's just the community that we run, just off of just positive vibes, not judging anybody, not caring about what you did before or after, and we operate off of transparency and we keep everyone accountable. And no one is above the market, which the market keeps us accountable. Okay, and we prioritize education here first. You traded micros? You said you can make 250. Of course I am. Yeah, you can. Absolutely easily. Yeah. You can make $250,000 a year for like 3 to 5 micros. But you got a copy trade though. So I explain all of those things. And I have a channel inside Discord that explains going from zero to hero as well. Like how you can make anywhere from 40 to 80,000 plus per month off of like literally like 5 micros or so. Like less than 5 micros. Like that's inside Discord. And I'm gonna start a new challenge as well.
Facts.
So what questions
Big
you got?
facts.
Anything else? I promise you, I will outline it for you. How long have you been trading? About 12 years. I use Ramon Hedge Fund.
Anybody can do it.
Full-time job. Here. About 12 years. Really profitable doing so.
Absolutely. That's what fucking do. I learn from the best, bro. I learn from the best. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
I learn from the best, boy. I'm trying to tell y'all, boy. I ain't know nothing about trading, y'all. This is Murdoch speaking. I didn't know shit about trading.
He didn't. What are you
10
trading?
months
NQ
ago.
futures. NQ futures, but sometimes I might dibble and dabble with ES. But a lot of students inside here, like, like they'll do all futures. So like they'll do NQ, ES sometimes. Sometimes there's a large majority of them that like to trade gold as well. But I advise them to stay away from the silver. Like that's the widowmaker. So gold is like the upper limits, but gold is kind of shaky right now. Even it's extremely volatile. It's hard to manage your risk off of that gold to what how volatile it is, because you can be right or you can be wrong immensely and blow your account. So you can blow your account in a 1 minute candle of NQ, let alone gold. There we go. Let me go ahead and stay out the way. I don't know nothing. I ain't seen nothing. 818 says, yeah. 818 says, okay, yeah, yes, sir. We gotta let Mozzie shut up. What other questions you got, Beast? So I appreciate you, because a lot of times, like every now and then, like I'll get a guy to where like he'll just join. He'll be like, "Hey, you're a scammer," and I'll be like, "What?" And I will click on his profile and like he's not following, or like I'll click on it because it lets me know, one, how long you've been following, and lets me know all of the comments that you sent, and lets me know how many likes you sent as well. I can't tell if you're still in here watching or not, but like if I click on your profile, it'll let me know how many minutes you've actually watched the stream. And every single person that does that, they have watched the stream for less than 3 minutes. And they have not even seen me enter their trade or explain
Damn, you
anything.
can do that for
They
real,
don't even
bro?
know me.
You can see how long people fucking watch the video?
Exactly.
That's dope.
We've been trading all damn day. Boy, we've been on this since Asia. Look where we bought it in Asia. Look.
Man, what? That's crazy.
The students inside Discord was buying down here at the bottom during Asia. Look. They was doing this, not me. Hey, trying to join the Discord and it's saying service resources being rate limited. What does that mean? I don't know what the hell that means. Send me a screenshot. DM me a screenshot right now, J-Wolf. Look at them dump it from this entry. They never even decided to come up into the zone where I would have added more size onto the short. This is bearish all the way. They want to flash us through this floor. This is bearish, not bullish. Send me a screenshot. I'm going to look at it right now, J-Wolf. Try and figure it out. Oh, no. You joined. I see it right now. You good. What you talking about? I see you just joined. You good. Just follow the connection instructions. Just click connect Discord. You should be good. What you talking about? Make sure you sign in the Discord first. Make sure you're signing the Discord and then click connect. You should be good, Jay. What's the problem? You should be good, bro.
Look at that bleed out. Look at that bleed out. Look at that fucking bleed out, bro. Oh my lord. I told y'all, man. They didn't want to go lower until they tapped that 15-minute SIBI. Do you have a mentor?
I think Discord might be
Do you
just be, yeah. Sign out of Discord and sign in, and then try to reconnect. But you're good. Let me look.
Yeah, I knew this dump was coming.
Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
sir.
It's about time for them to run this. This is not bullish. I don't think they're gonna feel like that
Absolutely.
too. Why? Because they got about like 2.5 hours to do so. They're not gonna do it. Maybe tomorrow. Jaywalk. Murdoch is my mentor. Yeah, he's a good mentor. Guys, listen. I'm sorry, not you guys. Jaywalk, shoot me this. Guys, no. Joe, shoot me a DM. Just say hi so I can send you this connection video to make sure that you're doing it correctly. Just say hi. Click on my face and send me a DM. Just say hi, so that I can shoot you this connection video right now. Do it right now. Just say hi. Just click on my profile and send me a message. Say hi, and then I'm gonna send you this connection video to make sure you're doing it correctly. It should be fairly simple. So either you can do it from your phone or you can do it from the internet browser. But you need to be signed into Discord. Another trade banger. Man, straight to the TP, huh? Did anybody take that trade? Or was we just watching? No, I didn't, bro. I took a few other ones before that. Up healthy on the day. Great job. Guys, that is a shining example. Just because you see me getting ready to take a trade, if you were up healthy on the day, if you were up and you were close to your profit target or even within range, and you're unsure, do not copy and do not turn even the remote chance of turning your day bad. I am so glad Grant said that. I'm so glad that he did that. I'm asking these questions for a reason. You don't have to take that trade. You don't have to take any trade. If you've already done the hard work and if you up, you didn't just be learning.
Read that message that I put in the Discord that I dropped the other day about trading.
Yes.
About realizing your mindset. You feel me? It's in the platinum chat. I think people need to hear that. The enemy is really you when it's a no trade being existing. So like if you in a trade looking for a trade, let me read this shit.
Exactly.
Let me read this shit to y'all. Cause y'all need to hear this shit. I think y'all need to hear this shit. A lot of people didn't get this message. You feel me? So what I said is the most important mindset shift is trader discipline improves when you realize missing a trade is part of the job, right? Listen closely. A good trader missing sets all the time. That's a good trader. The real enemy is you taking trades that shouldn't exist. You feel me? Let me say that again. The real enemy is you yourself taking trades that shouldn't be existing. So meaning, if you already made your target, if you already satisfied and you know you should be taking trades around your setups and everything, that goes for you.
Yes.
You're taking trades that doesn't exist in your perimeter of what you know that works for you. Yes, the trade might play out to what you're looking at, but that's not your setup.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't exist.
Exactly.
So like
Jaywalk,
take it.
I found
Take
your
it as
Instagram. I'm an Instagram. I found your TikTok and I sent you the connection
grain
video.
of salt.
It's fairly simple. But guys, Murdoch is 100% correct. Guys, you need to only exercise the edge that you're comfortable with and that you have personally
Because I'm calling out.
They're trying to
Because I'm calling out trades. I'm not trading y'all just to keep it real with y'all. I got 3 accounts that I could trade, but I'm not trading them bitches. I trade during agents, so like I'm sitting here calling out shit for y'all. Just keep it 100 with y'all. Like I'm not trading my accounts. I'm just keeping it 100 with y'all. So, yeah.
I have a question about the Apex funded account. I started last week but dropped to 24,300. Do I have to follow the daily consistency rule to get out of that hole? Or does it kind of matter how much I make? Yep. Yeah, so like if you drop past 24,300, the consistency rule still applies. So like if you make $2,000 in a day, that's still going to be your largest profit day. So the consistency rule still applies for a payout, that is. So like if you're down $700, and if you make $1,000 in a day on a 25K account, you can do the math. Just divide 1,000 by 0.3. That needs to be the minimum account balance before you can request a payout. But it also depends on which account you got, because Apex got the
Man,
end
I'm
of their
blessed.
drawdown accounts now, so I don't know what
I'm
account
blessed.
you got. If you got the trailing
Man,
drawdown, I
y'all.
don't know.
Boy. Man, you so man, bro. If you didn't have this fucking shit going on, like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is me speaking from last year when I first met you. You know what I mean? You feel me? Like,
Yeah,
bro, if you didn't have this shit, bro, just imagine like where I probably would have ended up learning other strategies and shit.
man,
You feel me? My money elsewhere, where I
that's how
probably
life
been
works.
burning my pocket. You feel me? All
That's
type of shit,
crazy how
gang.
life
I'm not
works.
gonna like. I
Guys,
didn't think that this should turn over this fast, though. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
yeah, nah, for
I'm
sure.
not gonna hold.
Guys, some of the
I
most
ain't gonna hold.
insane and some of the biggest blessings in your life can happen whenever you just least randomly expect it. But it's just a matter of, are you going to be receptive to it, and are you willing to open yourself up to the process, and are you willing to take advantage of said opportunity? I promise you, like, that's guys, it's crazy how like things like that work. Like I've noticed that like that's like the case with a lot of things in my life as well. I don't think they're serious, guys. I don't think they're done trying to go lower until they potentially even come down here and maybe sweep this. Until they sweep 592, I don't think they're done going lower. They sweep 592, I'm gonna consider starting to scale into a long here potentially. Just so you know.
Man, that shit so juicy, bro. That shit so juicy, boy. Juicy, 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 juicy. I mean, Texas bad,
They're
man.
running this
500
LR damn near full almost. If they come down
Wow.
here and if they flash the zone and they attack this, I'm going to consider starting to scale into a long off of a liquidity sweep. And then I'm going to look to then manage my risk over here to this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISTY cluster. Do you have an Apex code? No, I do not. Just use code LAB, L-A-B.
Yeah.
Either use code
Yeah,
LAB
man.
or SAVE NOW. SAVENOW. No space. Save now.
I love
LAB
my
or save
Discord.
now. I'm
I
not
love
an
my
affiliate with
Discord.
Apex. They've banned me.
Love all y'all, man. Like real shit. We finna get on this grind. This is our year. This is our fucking year. Whoever locked the fuck in, we getting it cracking, man. We locking the
Absolutely.
fuck in. Like straight up. I'm
I
gonna
didn't
help y'all
want to
get
dump
to that
this.
goal. Don't be scared to ask questions. Don't be scared to ask questions. You feel me?
You
Like
need
this
to
shit. I love
understand.
talking about y'all. I'm telling y'all. I love talking about this. Y'all the only people I can talk to about this shit. And nobody else
Yep,
can relate to this shit. So like I love conversating with people that got mindsets like this shit that
same.
talk about truth. Yeah.
Agreed, bro. Agreed.
Cause nobody could like nobody you can't talk who can you talk to really about this, bro? Like got the same mindset.
Hmm.
Not really nobody, bro. Cause they're not gonna understand you. They're not gonna feel you. You feel me? They not gonna none of that, bro.
Correct. Yeah.
Like that's how this community
Agreed.
be. I'm blessed for you. You know what I mean? Like, real shit, dog. Go and get your
Agreed.
little loan. You wait on that loan set up?
Yes, correct.
I did it.
This is
I
gonna be
did
the
it one
next trade
time.
setup that I got. I don't want to jump the gun on this until like they sweep some serious liquidity or
So they
or
might
something
want
like
to
that.
come 15 minutes
So like if
down here.
they dump this down over into the zone and trip this alert, then I'm going to remotely consider starting to scale into a long off of like 1/5 size or so for another base hit of about let's just do about 60 ticks or so. I'm going to consider. Okay. But like if they shoot us up over into the zone, man, shit, I don't know what to do. It just is what it is. They just took out the 6700 on SPX. They could very well bounce this. But I'm unsure if they want to do that. I think they might want to slam this past the zone.
I got the double bottoms on EF, but they won't. I ain't gonna hold you.
Damn, they got
They
double
finna
bottoms
come
over here
check
on
it.
SPY too. Low at 80,
They finna,
low at
they finna
72,
dump.
low at
They
73.
finna
You said double bottoms on ES. Let's look.
702.
Low at 705, 05, 25. Yeah, nah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, hell no. They're going to dump this. I don't believe that not one bit, boy. Not one bit, boy. I don't believe them
Absolutely.
at all. I'm being for real. I don't believe them. Oh yeah, like I said, they just took that out. So they took out those double bundles that Murdoch was talking about. They took it out. Yeah, use code SMART. SMART works too. Lab SMART or Save Now, whichever one. Yeah, the reason why I haven't really been looking to get into affiliates is because these prop firms, most of them like to change up the rules a lot of times, and so like I'll shuffle between like which ones I like and which ones I don't like. So I don't want to be locked into one and then force Discord to, you know, try to shill something on you. I want you to have as much freedom as possible. And I want you to do the best thing that makes the most sense to you. That's going to get you to your end goal of one, becoming
Facts.
profitable, and then two, ultimately changing your life. How
Facts.
how can I do that when I'm making them $30,000-$40,000 a month of affiliate codes? How can I do that? Minimum. How can I do that? How? How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that if the firm that's paying me $20,000-$30,000 a month to shill it to the people that I'm trading live in front of? How am I do that? Like if they start doing some weird stuff, and I know that there's a better prop firm that I'm not affiliated with, I'm gonna be tempted to lie to you, be like, yeah, man, stay with X, Y, and Z firm. Come on, man, just ride it out. Knowing damn well ain't what's best for you in your situation. So no. 10%.
We're not scammers. We're not scammers. We're not trying to scam.
I think they
We're
want to
trying
dump
to
this.
help.
I'll be right back in like 60 seconds. I gotta watch this.
We're trying to help and build you.
It might start
Build
bouncing
you.
this for real, but I gotta watch this. It's best time. And you know the rest.
Build you up. Build you up. We trying to build you up. We trying to build you up. Man, I'm trying to help y'all, bro, as best as I can, man. Trying to help all of y'all. So, y'all making the same money y'all making, and y'all ain't taking no money out of my pocket. Cause I'm teaching y'all shit. I promise you, you're not. You are taking no money out of my pocket because I'm teaching you how to make the same money I'm making. You're not messing my shit up. I'm keeping the boy. None of y'all. Keep all that honey with y'all. Where my boy Chilo at, bro? Like, where the fuck is my people? Like, where the fuck? They took a vacation on me? What the fuck going on? Where my boy Chilo at, bro? Like, the fuck? Where is all the other people? Where Mama Trey's at? Where my people's at? I know they got jobs and shit, but tap in on TikTok. See like where you at, my boy? Check in, boy. Rise and shine. Where Rise and shine been at? Where the fuck? Shirley. Where you been at too, Shirley? I know you probably been in here in and out this morning. I seen Shirley ducking in and out this morning. Look, bro. Rise and shine. Rise and shine bit. Where you been at, Rise and shine? You been on TikTok, huh? You ain't been in the Discord though.
Padre says I'm
I'm
right
just saying.
here. Yeah, Padre says here. Rise Shine says, you know I'm here. Yeah, yes, ma'am, Rise Shine. How you doing, girl? You doing good?
I'm just seeing you in the Discord though,
Shirley says,
Rise.
I'm right here. Yeah, Shirley here. Murdoch, how much you
Not
rinsing
sure.
TPT for a week? Everybody out
They be on
today.
a
Yeah.
move.
What's going on? But man, they're trying to dump this past the zone. They're trying to dump this past the zone. That's what they're trying to do. It's best to be on alert.
I don't got no
Why?
with nobody.
Because that's what constantly running this LRLR over here. In full. I don't think they was trying to go higher until they climax it and scare people out again. Then I'll enter on people being scared out again, which is one of the models I trade. I don't think they're trying to go high. I think they're goofing around. They want to dump this past the zone here. This right here is what I'm waiting on. I want to see them flashbang through this floor.
How many accounts do they have out on Alpha Trade?
Huh? What'd you say? What'd you say, Phantom? You said
No,
something, Phantom?
I was talking to my wife.
Oh, okay.
Tell the wife we said hello, Phantom.
Yes. Hello,
Everybody says
hello.
hello, hon.
How you doing?
He says hello.
Okay, good. You want to check in?
Yes.
Man, we got to watch this. They're goofing around over at these lows. I think they want to bounce this, but I think they might want to flash this lower first and then bounce. So because of that, I'm not going to buy.
Absolutely. This smart
They
move.
flash this past the zone. I'm going to be willing to manage my risk to this. Might be another base hit I take.
Smart.
You need to be sized accordingly. I think they're goofing around. I think they want to flashback this to this floor.
Right.
Look at everybody trying to long the psychological round whole number of 600, thinking that they know how to trade, thinking this market going off of whole numbers. Boy, they buttered it straight through this floorboard through 600. They don't give a damn about none of that. Look at where we short at. Look. Manage our risk to this. They never even went higher. They're going to keep dumping, boy.
They got 15-minute city being formed.
They just took this hard away. This is dangerous. They just took that out just now, Murdoch. Oh, no, they missed this.
What's the one on NQ?
Yeah, they took it out on NQ, but they did not take it on ES. Is that a perfect
So what they
bottom?
gonna do? What they gonna do? Yeah, they got triple bottom right on ES on 15 minute. I don't know, no, they ain't triple.
Close.
That looks like they
Close.
relatively equal, but that definitely
Let's
they
sit on
definitely
butter
come to
this.
get that, though. They come to after 15-minute busy. That's what they really want.
Correct.
Wow. But they want to go higher. And if they want to go higher, they need to tap into a higher time frame.
Yeah.
FUG.
Perfect.
Higher or lower. So like if they want to go higher, they gotta tap into a busy. They want to go lower, they gotta tap into a city. Simple as that. And y'all gotta watch it with your own eyes as it play out. You catch your little moves off of that. I don't know about holding them, but catch you some moves from city to city, busy to busy. You feel me?
I think they would have done this. I do not think this is bullshit. They want to flash this past the zone. This is screaming bearish to me. I think they're goofing around. I think they want to dump this. I think they're just scaring you out. They just took out that low just now. They're gearing this market up to potentially bounce, just so you're aware. Look at this LR pattern they got going on. This is dangerous. You need not be short inside this hole. This is dangerous now, boy. I'm telling you this now. Should they just tell into that busy just now? This is dangerous. I'm along this potentially. Hold on. I gotta watch this. Why? Because they might do a flash dump.
They might come down to the top of the 15-minute busy.
Scare people out one more good time. I gotta watch. Holy shit! Look at that. Finally, they did it. This is it. Okay, guys, listen. Look, this right here is what we need to be sized for. So, like, you can't do this on more than 3 micros. Honestly speaking, that's about 200 ticks to the downside. Guys, in order to try and get 60 ticks off of this liquidation rate and this LR play, that alert just went off. I need to be watching this. I'm on alert. They just flashed that just now. Shit, they might even come over damn near down into this VWAP for real. Look at this market bleed out. Yes, correct. Best case scenario for a decent long is a retracement, not necessarily a reversal. Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm getting ready to play right now. This ain't no reversal. This market bearish. So you cannot trade. You cannot do this on anything larger than like 1/8, 1/6, or 1/7 size. I'm along this.
Order filled.
I'm along this right now off of the sweep of that liquidity, and then again, I'm only trying to get 66 to the down, 66 to the upside potentially. So I'm willing to add a little bit lower, and this right here is what I'm willing to manage my risk off of. But I'm not sure if we get there before we do this. I'm in a long right now, 66 to the upside. Let's go, bang it.
He said, "Let's go, baby."
Off of the LRL.
Order
sweep.
filled.
Bang!
I like it. He said, "Let's go, baby."
Wow, alert go off.
Yeah,
I
that's
press button, money
it.
appear. Wow. How? How? $380. $180 and literally in less than 60 seconds I press.
Boy.
I mean, if you went 3 micros, it was like a $300 in 60 seconds. Non-stop. Now they go lower again. 66, I out here. Up here at the top.
Oh, you're a slick bastard.
Man,
Oh,
let me
you're
know
a
my profit
slick,
target now.
you slick. Oh,
Bang.
you're a slick bastard, bro. Oh, you're a slick bastard.
Man. Now they're going to get it up and now they're going to dump it again. Man, what a day, folks, huh? Wow.
Oh, snap.
They're going to flashbang this further. Maybe come down to the 15-minute busy.
Ooh, that was crazy.
Man, they're going to run this whole LR in full, Murdy.
Bro, I'm telling
Look
you,
at this, bro.
This shit, thing, ever since
What we was
we
looking
sold,
at, they're going to run it in full.
Oh,
Non-stop and not give you a chance for this. Look.
And it's a coincidence, though. Every time we tell them that the market finna turn over, that shit really do that.
That's
and it's
crazy.
A coincidence, though. It's a coincidence, bro. I mean, they never look back ever since they tapped that 15-minute busy. I mean, Sibby above.
Never.
Where you sold.
Yo,
so like,
you was not lying. When we tapped into this market never looked back again.
I'm trying to tell you, I be paying attention to that shit, gang. I mean,
it's best for doing
that shit never look back.
I think about the downstairs. I think about to start hunting buy side right now. I'm unsure if they do this. That's why I was willing to buy right there, because I'm unsure if they're going to do this. Because I'm unsure about that, on this next trade right here, we have to size accordingly for this. But however, the target for this next trade right here, guys, this is getting ready to be a different classification of trade. This trade right here is a little bit different than the one that we were doing before. This one right here revolves around taking like 110 size and then us trying to get like 150 ticks to the upside. But we gotta watch this. This trade is not the same immediate term trade that I was taking. This is more so like an intraday release kind of trade. Off of like the current market structure, but you need to be sized accordingly for this in order to add over here into the zone.
Order filled.
I'm along this right now, and I'm gonna try and target this, but I think they're getting ready to dump this, and it hurt a lot of people. If they shoot us up over here into the zone, I'm gonna go break even on this trade. You cannot take this trade that I'm in on anything larger than 3 micros. Why? Because there's no immediate confirmation that the trade is getting ready to reverse. It's not the same thing. This is not the same trade that I was taking earlier. If they shoot us up higher, I'm gonna go break even again. I'm gonna start to try and take stabs at this and try and target this LR that they're presenting. We're up 40 ticks right now. Let's go break even. Bang it. Sell stop.
Order submitted.
Break even. I go now. Of 3 micros. 3 micros in a dream. It's gonna stop me out of break even, but it's okay. Why? Because the markets are trying to reverse. It's okay. I'm just trying to take little jabs at this. This LR pattern over here, guys, this has nothing to do with ICT. This LR pattern over here, I think that they run this and shoot this shit up over into the zone and tap into this 15-minute SIBI to then go lower. That's what I'm anticipating, honestly speaking. But you cannot do this off anything larger than 3 micros. They're goofing around up here. How much are we up right now on this trade right now? Let's see what we got. Well, this trade right now is up 50, 60 ticks. If you want to TP out on this trade, you can, but I think they're going to come back and reattack this lower. I'm being 100% real with you. I think they're going to reattack this trade and then go lower. They're not just going to immediately reverse it and shoot us up over into the zone, but it's okay. So this is not the same trade that we were taking before. Honestly speaking, I would have TP'd up here if I was taking an immediate term trade, but that's not the kind of trade that I'm taking right now. It's a different one. So
order canceled.
That's why I like to take base hits. So I think they're gearing this market up, and like I think they're going to shoot us up here into the zone, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, this trade right here from entry to here ran, which is my normal TP, ran about 60 plus ticks. But I think they're getting ready to shoot this to come up here into the zone. They just stopped my TP. So like they just stopped me out. I think, here's the deal. I think that if they want to seriously go lower, they're going to do this, flash this, and come up into this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI cluster, and then go lower. if they seriously want to dump. If they just want to stop this right here without shooting this higher and they just flash this 15-minute biscuit and I'm along this over here into the zone. It's the same scenario that I gave earlier. It's one or the other. It's the same exact scenario that I gave earlier. It's one or the other. It's one or the
That's
other.
all it is.
It's
reading
one or the
market
other.
structure. Like, that's all he doing right now.
If you were
Y'all
sized
read
accordingly
this.
right now, if you were sized accordingly in order to wait for this or this, it's one or the other. It's either they're going to stop this right now and then fully TP this shut out over here, or they're going to flash bang this shit through this floor and then scare people out, and then they're going to bounce this, and then they're going to run this.
Listen to him, bro. Y'all
It's
need to
one or the
listen
other.
to him, bro.
You
Y'all
know,
need
you
to
know what?
listen.
You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna play one or the other right now.
Order filled.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna play one or the other right now, and then I'm gonna outline this. So it's either they come up over here and then they flash this and then they take this out over here. How many ticks is this to the upside? We got 90 ticks over here to the upside on this play, or they flash this to the floor and then we re-add lower. Let's do it. Three Marcos in a dream, a quick little $150. 3 Marcos in a dream. Up here to these highs to this 15-minute Sibby. I'm right back in the same trade that I took out. So like it's one or the other. It's either that they run this and they tap into this 15-minute Sibby, or damn near, or they just dump this. This trade right now is up 63 ticks. Probably bet 70 ticks. Probably bet you go break even. Ooh, are they gonna let me get out? Are they gonna let me get out? No. Hold on, I want to mark this before you fully TP out. Holy shit, up 80 ticks. Damn. Hold on, look at that. Let's go break even. Huh? Free money again. Sell stop. Nah, no break even.
They gonna keep higher. They didn't tap
I gotta
it yet.
manage my risk
They
on
didn't
this because there's people copying
They
this
didn't tap
trade.
it yet. They good, though. That
Order
I gotta manage
submitted.
my
that
risk on
long.
this. There's people copying this trade.
Yeah, I
So-
know. I know.
So they came close, but you know it is what it is. So
Yeah,
full
motherfucker.
TP here at a 622.25 over here. I'm just thinking like it's one or the other. So naturally speaking, what you really should do, like the safe play, if I was in anything larger, but again, I'm playing one or the other here, like off of the zone. So it's either they fully TP this out, stop me at a break even, then I'll re-enter again, or yeah. So, but I think they go straight over here to this TP over here into the zone and trigger this alert. But they very well could stop me out. So, yeah, stop out. Trade got stopped out. Anyway, we let this trade run 90 ticks just now, and we didn't TP out, which is what you're dealing with whenever you're trading like this. Why?
Order filled.
Why? Because like you can't control this. So like
Order canceled.
So like I can't control how fast they decide to go to these zones. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't. So like they could just go sideways. They're just goofing around over here. I'm not sure what they're getting ready to do. I'm getting ready to replay one or the other again. Off of this. Why?
Order filled.
Shoot this shit. They about to shoot this shit.
I'm gonna take this again and
They
I'm gonna
about-
go one or the other again off this play.
They about
And
to
the
shoot
target for
shit,
this
bro.
trade over here is this high again.
Order
Sell through.
submitted.
Right over here. The target for this right over here is one or the other again. I think this is bullish. I think they're just goofing around. It's one or the other again. I'm right back after they stop me out. Now, you got to keep in mind, this is off my demo, but this is exactly how I would trade normally. It's one or the other for me, but you cannot play one or the other on anything larger than 2 or 3 micros. So, to me, this is a free, 100 ticks to the upside. Well, it is what it is. But, yeah. So now, we'll see. We'll see. Again, guys, there's nothing that I manage my risk off of. There is no first presented. So this trade right here is a little bit more dangerous, just so you're aware.
Yeah,
So
yes, it is.
I
Yes,
know
it
for a
is.
fact that in order for them to seriously try to reverse, they're trying to come over here to the zone. So
Absolutely.
to me, it's one or the other. If they dump this into this zone over here, then I'm going to re-add into the zone and I'm going to then manage my risk off of this to then target more internal liquidity. So I'm structuring this trade as I go, just so you're aware that that's what I'm doing. I'm structuring this trade. So this is a completely different trade than I was trading earlier. Well, I did take a one or the other trade earlier, but still though. So you need to be assigned accordingly to then be able to add and then be able to manage your risk off of this in order to target this one or the other objective, which was originally speaking from where I bought over here, from here to up into here was down. They keep on causing me to buy higher, which is about 120 tick play to the upside, in order for them to run this little mini LR pattern and tap into this 15-minute Sibby up here above head. I think this is bullish. I want to see them shoot it into this 15-minute Sibby. Full TP out over here at 623.25. They're probably going to release this market now. I'm not going to go break even on this, man. This is ridiculous. Scale 3 Marcos 400. Great job. Hey, Unc. What's up, Gavin? Hey, Rise and Shine. Hey. Best case scenario for a decent long. Okay, I already read that.
Easy money, boy.
Always use some sort of real profits to buy stocks to do your research and invest in companies that pay. Yes, correct, Phantom. Bun says, I took profits on my video shares at 1137 and 190, bought 50 shares on my personal account. I made over 250. Great job, Phantom. Great trade, sir.
Good shot. Hey, bro.
I shorted at the bottom, at the top. I shorted at the top. Was up $5 and holding. But it came all the way back at that top, and I was like, I'm not letting $200 go even on my end of that drawing. Yeah, great job, Colt. Decided to get out, LOL. But I was really trying to hold. I would have still been in. Never looked back after that first little pullback or two up there. Great job. They're getting ready to shoot this past the zone. My confidence level is soaring. ATM machine surely says, thank you. Magic. Queen D says, thank you. Now they're about to shoot us into this 15-minute Sibi and then consider going lower. That don't mean they got to go lower. Trade is about to fully TP. The reason why I keep adding to this is because I have a feeling they're getting ready to pop this high over here. This is bullish. They're getting ready to reverse and run this little mini LR pattern that they're coming back to collect on. Just so you know.
Just get y'all whole trade play. Just get y'all whole setup.
From start to finish. Right. Again and again and again. Banger, 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 nonstop. They're about to shoot this past the zone.
Again and again and
Once
again.
you understand where they're trying to go fill orders, you'll never look at this market the exact same way again. Man, we should not, they keep on teasing this high over here. This is dangerous, you know.
ES tapped into it. Oh, ES tapped into it. ES tapped into it.
Yeah, shit. Damn.
ES tapped into it.
Damn.
But that don't mean that NQ not. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, that's dangerous. It's probably best we go break even on this trade. Why? Because ES just tapped into it. So stuff.
Order submitted.
Yeah, bro.
They finna pop that high, gang.
Yeah, bro, that's dangerous. I still think they're gonna go
that high.
Order filled.
There you go. Trade full TP. Full TP now.
Order canceled.
A free 100+ ticks or so. Again.
Who believe?
Do you believe?
I did. Printing money like it's nothing.
Man, what a day.
I'm the bank. I'm Bank America. I'm Chase. I'm all of them.
Man, what a day, huh, folks? Can you believe it? I'm not sure what they're getting ready to do now. I'm not sure. I got to watch. But we're talking to the 15-minute Sibi. You need not be long in this. You need to believe.
I need $1 million loan.
Okay, bro. That sounds all smart and all, but you only rinsing and repeating $100, $150. I only see you do that about like 4 or 5 times, 5, 6 times today. For 100, 150, yeah, you got to play for $300 earlier. Yeah, I seen that. But I've been keeping track, and you only up probably like total speaking off of the safe hits that you was doing, bro. You only be up like $700, $800, $900, bro. Maybe $1,000 at the most. I've been keeping track, bro. Bro, that ain't nothing. I can make $2,000 in a day. Okay, good for you. But guess what? If that's what you're thinking, guess what? I'm taking base hits off of that size. Do you understand that if you do that and if you're consistent for 2 months, which is 40 days, and you take some base hits like this, do you understand that same $1,000 can turn into 20+ thousand a day? Do you understand that? That literally every 2 weeks you be making like 40,000. Do you understand that? And that's just our one platform that I'm trying to show. Let me know if your W-2 is paying you $40,000 every 10 days, or you can honestly get that like every week and a half. Let me know. If so, let me know because I'll quit my job right now. No, I won't, but I'll consider it.
Oh, boy, you crazy as hell. I'll never quit this shit, boy.
I'll consider it.
I'll never consider it.
So I'll never consider it.
I will never consider work. I will never go to consider work for another man. Never. Never again.
Man, what a base hit.
Not with this. I'm not gonna hold you. I'll go help you. I'll help you out, but working for you.
What a base hit.
You did. Like hell nah, bro. Bro. You sit here making money at your house, chilling, big booling, cooling. You feel me?
Another
Like
bitch
you
said,
can't get no better.
flip short, make another $100. Nah, man, I'm not gonna short this boy. This boy trying to reverse this.
Cool.
You need to be on alert.
Similar.
You like short inside the hole? Your time to short was when we was calling the short up here. That was your time to short. Your time to long was when we was buying it down over here into the zone. That's not a coincidence. You need to be on alert. They could squeeze this higher. This is dangerous to short now. The only confirmation you have on the short is that we just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI, but they don't got to stop it. They're considering going lower right now. They're considering it, but they don't have to go lower. That's why when we tap into this and we pop this over here, they're just going sideways. This market is considering, it's gearing up right now for where it's trying to go. No one has any idea right now. I can only, guys, it's like playing blackjack, and I can only see like 10 cards into the shoe. And I can see the people with hands to the left and the right of me, and obviously my hand, and I can see the dealer's hand. But like, if he decides to pull a blackjack, then I lose. I can't rearrange the cards. That's cheating. I can't do that. Nobody can. But I can see into but I can see inside his hand.
I ain't fool. This bitch finna dump. They could be fool. I ain't fool.
And if he has an 18, I can at least take my chances and be like, man, you know what? Guys, it removes the guessing portion of it fully. So I'll still lose, but if he has an 18, then I know like I'm not going to gamble on a 14 or a 15 or a 16 or even a 17. I'm going to keep on hitting potentially until I beat him. And if I know he has a 19 showing, or I know if he has a, a face card showing with a 3 that's face down, I can see as a 13. And I can see I got a 19, so I'm going to stay. And I can see the cards coming out the shoot, so I'm going to stay. I'm going to take my chances. So, like, I can do basic math here in my mind. That's literally what I'm doing in real life. But every now and then, he'll pull out a blackjack, and then guess what? I'm cooked. I cannot do anything if he pulls out an ace and a face card at the same time. What am I going to do? Tell him to stop drawing? No, I can't do that. I'm cooked. So it is what it is. In any event, today was a great day. Timestamp 2 o'clock.
They can be fool. I'm not fool.
They can fool
They
others.
can be not me.
Man, today was a great day, man, from start to finish. Man, we should exercise the story of Shahrazad.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thanks, Abundant. Always use, okay, I just read that. Base hit crew, absolutely. Took $60 on 3 micros on the fund. It didn't let it run the full TP. Trailed it in the tag, but nothing wrong with $60, man. Hey, it adds up. Straight blooded out half pass and eval. Shorted at 737. Great job, Mullah. They started a trend line. I'm not sure. Nah, ain't no real trend line here. This is bullish. They about to bounce this, boy. Figured they would fill the gap and then dump that Yeah. Yeah, user 18228288474. Like I said, if you was thinking about shorting this, I told you that. I told you how to do that. See that? See that candle? Do you have a mentor? User 182282874. What am I talking about, bro? You've been following me you've been following me for 188 days? Wow, that's impressive. How's your journey been going? Are you inside Discord yet? Not user followed by the numbers. Yeah, I don't know his name. Guys, it's shy. Following from a burning account. What about the 15-minute first presented bearish? And they tapped into it and they pulled it back and they considered it. Now they're considering to go higher. So they squeezing this higher. Reveal yourself, then I'll change the name from user 18228288474. Reveal yourself and your identity. Who are you? Where do you dwell? State your presence and your maiden name and your surname. Identify yourself. You've been following for 188 days. I clicked on it. Am I not good enough for you yet? Huh? Rise and shines left. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm telling you, that vodka with lime gonna make that cold go away. But it's not even a cold. Like I'm not even sick. It's just like it's like allergies or something. Cause I'm not even sick. Like look, like I have zero mucus in my body. It's just like my throat just feels scratchy or some shit. But I don't drink alcohol though. I might have to go to the store and buy some vodka, but I'm not even sick. That's gonna make it all go away. Trust. Yeah, I might do that. What kind of vodka? I don't drink and I don't smoke. But I might go grab some. Lock myself at a 500 profit on my evals. Paper trade now, Nunya says. Oh, Nunya, hey, you're new here. Hello, hey, girl. How you doing, Nunya? You're new here. Welcome. She added the tag. Hello. How are you?
Hey, E, question.
Talk to me. Finally, a question.
Hey, how do I switch my card payments for the subscriptions if that's possible, or do I have to just wait until it unsubscribe me?
Yeah. You might have to wait till it unsubscribe, and then like you might have to just resubscribe again for real. I'm not sure. Hold on. No. What you can do is hold on. I think you might be able to change it. Yeah. Just change it. Just go to the settings or something like that. You should be able to change it.
Just go to wherever it goes to like the member, wherever it goes to your payment, like your payment method, it should be from there.
Yeah, bro. You can edit it.
From WAP or from Discord?
From WAP.
WAP, yeah. WAP is a Discord. The WAP bot just gives you access to the Discord.
It's all connected.
Yeah. How to change
Let me see.
WAP payment method. Let's look it up.
Orders account.
Hold on, look. I'm about to send you a video right now. Let's look.
Say less.
Hello, every more time, and I have products.
Oh, here you go.
and
Found it. You ain't even got to send it to me.
From the web.
Oh, you found it? All right, bet.
First thing, well, damn, I don't know why I asked it then. Just go to orders. Once you go to WAP, go to orders for anybody else that's trying to do it. Go to orders and you'll see active subscriptions. Click that active subscription, and then click update payment method. Easy. Appreciate it.
Yep, got it.
There we go. Good job.
There it
Better
is.
figure it out. There we go. Gwen says, "This is Gwen X. I'm back in disguise. Hey, Gwen, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. How you doing? You been okay?" Imagine Grey Goose with lime to the head, no chaser, shorten. I really don't know what alcohol tastes like that. Like the different kinds of alcohol. That doesn't mean I've never drank, but I'm not too much of a drinker. Hardly any. Just so you know. But when is Apex going to approve this payout? Hopefully they do it tonight or tomorrow. Why? So I can do the Evo Instant Pass on them.
Yeah, I haven't had a drink in over 20 years.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think vodka's disgusting, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just not
what
for
they
me,
says.
you know.
Bro, Bronny James can hoop. Bronny James is averaging 15 points on 53% from the field and 40% from three in the G League. 3 rebounds and 4 assists and 2 steals a game. Oh my God, he's a beast. On my soul, he is. People that say that LeBron James is, who the hell is LeBron? LeBron James' son can't hoop? You capping. That dude can ball, bro. Boy, you tripping. I remember people was hating on Bronny too. I remember that. They was. I believe. I want people to be successful. They was hating on him, bro. I remember, and I was telling people, stop hating. Bro just came back from heart surgery. What you want him to do, man? Man, every time he in the G, he dogging dudes. People just be hating, Coach says. Yeah. They hate. Talking about the only reason why he was on the Lakers in the first place, because his dad is LeBron James. That's not fair. Life ain't fair, man. It's like what I tell people all the time. Life is not fair. What? Guys, What? Let me guess. You that kind of parent to where you would work hard, huh? And you wouldn't want to give your offspring the best chance to succeed? What? Huh? What? Let me guess. That's you, huh? So what's the purpose of working hard then? What's the purpose of working hard if you don't want your children or your family to be in the best position possible? What are you talking about? Of course, yeah. Well, that's called nepotism. Yeah, it exists. So what? Deal with it. Nepotism exists. It does. That's why you need to even the odds. And what? I promise you. Because whenever people come in with that nepotism argument, I'd be like, yeah, so what? It is. And what? It works in the business world. Just stop me this thing. If you were running $1 billion business, would you just tell your son to go work at McDonald's for the rest of his life and just say, nah, beat it, loser? No, you would try and hire him and put him in the best position possible to then try and keep it in the family. That don't make no sense. Got it along at first FEG, TP'd right before Bears, 15-minute FEG. Great job. Jake? Speaking of NBA, the menace Dylan Brooks got locked up this weekend for DUI. Yeah, the menace. I like Dylan Brooks. I like his game. LeBron James did give me the hardest time securing their flight. I had to tell him, bring your ID. Really? Yeah, because he think he above everybody, which he is. Hey, that's not right to say. It's true. He's LeBron James. Of course he's going to feel that kind of way. You know what I mean, what I do, it's not right, but it's true. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the dude, he's just a fucking billionaire. He's literally the best basketball player to ever existed. So, yeah, he's a little cocky.
I'm going to call today, guys.
All right, Phantom. So, yeah. But
right.
that does not give him the right to be an
9,
asshole.
10.
So, I have to say that right.
9-10 tomorrow.
All right, Phantom. 9-10 tomorrow. Man, every time okay, I already read that. Yo, E, when you was benching yesterday, I see 350 for one with good form, not gonna lie. LeBron Glaze justified, to be honest. Absolutely. It's LeBron James. You think I can do 350 for one? I don't think I can do 350 for one. Hell no. I think I could probably do about 325 for one on bench. 325 if I'm lucky. 325 max for one. 350 is a stretch. Hell no. Nah, 350 because you was rapping. Yeah, I know, bro. 350 is heavy as hell, boy. My arms might snap. The real person above everyone in all the sports is Cristiano Ronaldo, highest paid in the world. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo is like God level. Like he's like, his notoriety is insane. Yes, correct. Ronaldo is on a different level than even LeBron James himself. And Messi. Messi too. Nothing compares. Dude, that's 1 billion followers. Bro, nothing compares to that to that football. Like as in like not American football, to real football notoriety. Nothing compares to that. Nothing compares to that. Nothing. There's nothing that compares to that. Nothing. Nothing compares to that. Because he reaches everybody. Like, he reaches the Hispanic community. He reaches the American community. He reaches the Asian community, everybody. There's nothing. There's nothing. When 1/7 of the entire world follows you on a social media platform, that is ridiculous. Look at them squeeze it. I don't know what they're getting ready to do here. 1/7 of the entire world population follows him. Wasn't Lewis Hamilton up there? I was shocked that he made a lot for Formula One. Yeah, Lewis Hamilton's up there, but he not like, he's really popular, but like he not like as popular as like LeBron or Ronaldo. But he is the highest paid, I think, at one point. He was back in the day. Now he washed. Yeah, he washed as hell. They tried to spam him dating Kim Kardashian on my social media, on my black social media. Not the white one, the black one. No. I think it showed up on the white one, as a matter of fact. Why? Because it's Kim Kardashian. The black one don't. The black one stay on like Cardi B and them. as though I want to know that Stephon Diggs broke up with Cardi B. As though I want to know that. But yes, the white one hit it all finally on some brain rot stuff, some stuff that's irrelevant, and they were trying to spam it to me. That Lewis Hamilton is allegedly kissing Kim Kardashian in public. It's crazy. Like I said before, first combine today, been paper trading past 2 months, profitable on both months. Great job, Jake. Could use a mentor. How do I get in the Discord? Link is on my bio. Here, I'll shoot you a DM. MQinsider.com. And I'll shoot you the connection video. Shoot me a DM, Jake. Just shoot me a DM and say hello, because I can't search my followers anymore since they updated the TikTok. I can't do that. Weird, it hasn't dumped yet. Yeah. Yeah. They just got done liquidating people, bro. That's why I said shortening right now is a bad idea. Shoot me a DM right now, Jake. J4KE, Jake55. The shortening right now is not something you should be doing. It's dangerous. Do you have a mentor? Now, the Kardashian curse, yeah. That's how you know he washed up. Why? Because he focused on dating Kim Kardashian. Nigga, man, you got more important things to be doing, bro. Come on, bro. What are you doing, man? You goofing around with Kim Kardashian. You need to be locked in. I have a mentor. Yes, man. That's funny. I've been playing up over and over. Man, this is bullish. You shouldn't be shorting this. They're just faking you out, squeezing it. No, they are not dumping. They ain't trying to dump this, man. They're goofing around. Danger user 6711374350759. To answer your question, I don't know if you're listening to this or not. So I'm not ousting you because no one knows who you are. But listen, he says, lost a lot of money. I typically trade on Robinhood, but NQ is not on there. Do you recommend doing a prop firm route or cash account? Need guidance on getting set up, but seriously consider joining the Discord. You need to actually learn what you're doing first. I apologize that you lost a lot of money, but that does not mean that you get to make the money immediately right back. You need to now stop the snowballing. And how you stop the snowballing is the knowledge first. Then you will be able to then get yourself out of that hole. So I get this message a lot, believe it or not. Because people go, bro, I see what you're doing, man. Hey, I just lost $20,000. Can I get $25,000 back by next week? What's the play? No, I unfortunately cannot tell you that. I can't tell you how to make damn $15,000, $20,000 like every week and a half after you understand. But I don't know. For you, that could be a month and a half, 2 months. Excuse me, 2 months. Shit, that could be 4, 5, 6 months. I don't know how fast you learn. But past actions, see, people tend to make this mistake with the stock market or with the market and trading. Past actions are not indicative of future are not indicative of future results. Past consequences are indicative of future. So past actions are indicative of future consequences. Like if you goof around, like if you blow your account, then you will suffer the consequence of having to build that account back up in the future. But the mistakes that you made in the past do not reflect, does not constitute you in order for you to immediately start to make the money back. So like you need to understand that. So you need to understand the difference in regards to what I'm trying to say. That's very important. Just because you lost $20,000, that does not constitute you to learn trading. Just because you lost 200,000, you go, well, I finally lost enough. I think I should be good now. No, fuck no. You can lose enough more. Right. That language didn't make sense. Of course, you can lose enough more. Like as in, like you lose what you think is enough, but more. You fucking around. So that doesn't. That's not your life. It's true. How you stop that is that you need to make that conscious decision. You need to be like, bro, damn, okay, I'm finally willing to submit myself to the process. I'm willing to learn. Then you start afresh. That moment right there is when it starts fresh. It don't start fresh based off of the shit you did in the past. It don't got nothing to do with that. Prior results in this market have nothing to do with future results. It has nothing to do with it at all. But the consequences, though, can carry over, though. Like consequences, for good or for bad. Why? Because if you run up $300,000 in a month, you might be okay with losing $5,000, $10,000 in order to right the storm of proper risk management. Who cares? I did Evo Instant Pass in the past. Now I got like 40, 45 funded accounts. So I might be willing to go blow or go on one account. So that helps me out in the future. But I still need to learn, though. But me going, damn, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I lost enough. I think I should be good now. Has nothing to do with that. Or damn, I just blew up my account. How can I get it back? Has nothing to do with that. I can't even find a big red candle to buy in. Now they're doing this on purpose and squeezing this out. Right there. There was a guy inside here there was a guy inside here that said, yo, I'm getting ready to flip short. He said that at 158. Y'all remember him? And I was like, nah, don't do that. Now, I don't know what the hell he was looking at. But if he listened to me, he would at least save 150 ticks. Now, do not copy this trade. Do not copy this trade I'm getting ready to do. I'm getting ready to prove a point. This has no actionable strategy in mind, okay? Zero actionable strategy in mind. What I'm getting ready to do right now. I'm getting ready to prove a point. So if he would have waited here, and I told him, I was like, don't do that. This market is bullish. And like if he had a mentor, right? Then guess what? Then he could have at least waited like 150 ticks, right? And I don't know what strategy he's doing. Like, let's just say he was blindly waiting, right? He could now then short this like this and then do this.
Order filled.
And like, I don't know. Like maybe like he could have like waited or something like that. But now instead of shorting it down over here in the hole, he may have slightly could have gotten like a slightly better entry on this short here. Like, I don't know what the answer is on that. I don't know. So instead of him shorting down over here into this hole blindly and randomly, off of God knows whatever weird unactionable strategy he has, he could then, because he's listening to a mentor, he could at least go, well, you know what, I'm at least wait a little bit. Maybe I'll wait till this 5-minute Sibby tap. Or maybe I'll wait till the top of this 15-minute FVG. I don't fucking know. And then I'll take a base hit on how many ticks is this for $100? 60 ticks for $100. Then maybe I'll do something like that, huh? Like this, look. Guys, this has no actionable strategy right here. I'm just blindly short. I said do not copy this. Why? Because there's no actionable strategy behind this right here. So I'm just doing this randomly. Just randomly just to test this theory out. Just randomly just to see exactly what's going on over here. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. They could keep squeezing this higher. I don't know. But at least you give yourself somewhat of a fighting chance. Look at that squeeze. That's right. Holy shit. That right there is exactly why you need an actionable strategy. That reason right there. Let's get out of that break even. Huh? Shit, that's dangerous. Nah, hell no. As a matter of fact, shit, I'm going to still hold on that. I'm going to still hold on to this damn trade. Shit. Damn, well, you know what, man? Fuck that. Let's get out of that break even. Nah. As a matter of fact, I'm going to hold on to this trade right over here. Look at that.
Order filled.
Look at that. Look at that. Goddamn. There go your $100 right there. No, I'm not going to take credit for that. But look, that was just a free $100 of 3 micros that he was trying to get earlier. So instead of him blindly shorted over here into this hole, right, no, right here, shit, he could have waited and then shorted over here. Now, he would probably blew up his account if he was in 5 minutes because he would have got scared. But when I saw this flash and they sold it off, now they want to dump. So I would have saved him a loss of him being inside Discord and him actually listening to what the fuck we talking about. That right there's a perfect example. But that was a $300 that I just made in like literally less than 120 seconds. That was 90 seconds. That right there's the shit right there I'm talking about. Off of, but the question is do you want to listen? I mean, that, but just blindly goofing off and listening on what not to do, and then just blindly taking trades in random zones. Shit, you can make a normal man's working salary goofing around on 3 micros. Just goofing around over here. 60 ticks to the downside I take. That was a $300. If you was on 6 micros, shit, that's a free $200. In 60 seconds, in 75 seconds. Blindly and randomly. At least you would have waited a little bit. That right there proves my point on why a mentor is needed sometimes that can read this market if you're willing to listen. So like if you bounce on a deal off me and you say, bro, I'm getting ready to full push short this. I might not see it the second you send it out or just mention me or talk and be like, yo, I'm getting ready to short this. What you think? Not outline the trade from start to finish for me, but hey, I got multiple levels of confluence here. What you think? And shit. I'll look at it and if it makes sense. But don't be saying, hey, what you think? 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 100 times in a row, because then you're gonna be confusing me. Like, bro, you didn't know what the fuck you're looking at slightly. But if you make a comment like that, somebody inside are probably gonna be like, bro, don't do that. Stop yourself from shorting it over here at this bottom when it was bullish. Free money. What not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. That right there proves my point. I entered short right here and I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. And I just made $100. But I know what not to do, which just shorted over here, the moment we tap into this 15-minute SIBI, because they don't have to go lower. They can just keep squeezing going higher. Knowing what not to do and someone that can tell you almost everything on what not to do is far more important than knowing what the fuck to do. Because now it's up for you to decide to go, oh, well, I'll wait till we tap here, or I'll wait till here, or I'll whip on a liquidity sweep to then manage my risk off of X, Y, and Z. Then I'll do that. That's the what to do. But what I'm not going to do is short this over here to this bottom. That's what I'm not fins to do. That's what I'm not going to do. What I'm not fins to do. Damn. Think I'm going to pass eval in 1 hour, Dino says. You think so? It's getting weaker now. Nah, I ain't going to weaker now. They keep squeezing this, boy. They just did a liquidity grab. God knows what they could do. Who knows what they'll do? There's no indication that they're going to reverse this market. There's zero indication. The only thing that you got is that we just tapped into a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI. That's it. They could just keep squeezing this. We don't know what they're ready to do. Who knows? What, you not for 10 of the day? Yeah, this is crazy. That's why I'm demo trading. Why? Because my edge has been exercised. Even the things to where, guys, this is getting ridiculous, guys, because even the things to where, like, I would not normally do at all, which is why I said don't take the trade, it's just printing and making money. It's just flat out ridiculous. So they just did this. They just did that flash grab of that. I don't know what this means. I have zero idea what this means. What time is that? That's a 2:21. That's random. Look at that. What does that mean? God knows. I think I'm going to pass my eval. Okay, I already read that. See, you would have been stopped out on that. Hold on, I'm going to send a voice message.
posted. Content finna be fucking posted, boy. I figured this shit out. Okay.
So you got it figured?
What? I got this shit figured out, boy.
Mm,
A click of a
mm.
finger, boy. This
Work
motherfucker
it out.
AI shit. But it's AI shit. I'm gonna figure this shit out, boy. I'm telling you. If I don't know this shit, I'm gonna find out. That's one thing about me. I ain't gonna ask so many questions. Yeah, I'm gonna ask a couple questions. Then I'm gonna use that just to analyze and dig deeper on. You feel me? The information that I already got. You feel me?
All right.
I use it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I'm gonna be asking too many questions. I'll go figure it out. That's just me personally. You feel me? 'Cause I don't want a motherfucker to feel like they did it for me. You feel me? When I get to that end goal, I want my testimony to stick for what I want it to be. You feel me? I work for what I work for. You feel me? And that should be everybody's dream, everybody goes. You don't want nobody to tell your story. You want to tell your story how you want to tell it. You feel me?
Mm,
You just take the knowledge and the keys, you just utilize it. You feel me?
absolutely. Man, I'm over here waiting on this payout. I'm still waiting on this payout, bro. They wasn't joking when they say 7 to 10 business days
On what payout?
on Top Stuff. Talking about them 7 to 10 business days, boy.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that shit gonna be fine. Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Man,
That
this is
makes sense.
crazy. By the way, Jake, I sent you a DM of the connection video. J4KE, Jake. It's getting weaker now. Yeah, you know, weaker. They're just confusing people. They're trying to squeeze this, bro. They're confusing you. That's what they're thinking. They're making you think like this on purpose. There's nothing here that's showing me that this market is weak. If they was doing this, like LR like this, then I would say so. But this is, I'm gonna look at the spot, but I don't think that's LR. I just think they confuse you, and they're about to squeeze
I
this.
like
This is barely on the spot, barely. But I don't know. Not with this flash wick up here. This ain't no LR. They're squeezing this. This ain't weak. Bearish look like to me. I mean, not bearish. Bullish look like to me. Sorry. They want to squeeze. You need not be shorting this. Discord drop? What happened to Discord? Nah, something's going on with Murdoch's microphone. We can't hear nothing Murdoch's saying.
No, I'm over there doing some editing to
Oh,
this
okay,
video
okay.
and shit.
Is this your first with them? Who? You talking about me? Oh, Jay says yeah. The first one takes the longest. My second payout took 3 days. Yeah, guys, listen. You still trading? Man, I'm watching this. But timestamp is 2:30. I'm about to cut this in a minute. Unless a god body appears or something. Guys, listen. The biggest thing that's going to take the longest is understanding the process and then finding 2 or 3 different things or 2 or 3 different models. We got dozens upon dozens of them and random reasons to get in and out of trades. Guys, I'm not even trading on models with what I'm looking at. Guys, I didn't even use the 950, 1050, 1150, 250 macro, 1150 inverse. Well, I did use a 12 weight lunch sweep. I apologize. And then I used in the order 130 to 209 timing. I didn't even do that today. That's it. So yeah. Guys, the biggest thing is finding 2 or 3 different things that I talk about on a daily basis that make sense to you. And once you see it, you need to write it down and you need to go back and you need to back test it. Or forward test it over the course of a few weeks to maybe a month or so on demo and paper trader with us. And then ask yourself, how can I manage my risk off of this? Whenever it presents itself. Like that is literally it. And like the biggest thing is taking base hits and not trying to get rich. And not trying to get rich today. I told y'all the story about my brother and why poor people stay poor. The people that need to get rich today will not be rich tomorrow. That's the problem. You need to see past today. Are you willing to sacrifice and to learn today so that you can master something tomorrow? Not like as in like, oh well, I learned today. Why am I not rich tomorrow? It's been 8 hours. I went to sleep. Not like that. I'm talking about like metaphorically, bro. Okay? Well, see? You see what I said? See? See, they were fooling you. See, Dino? You see, Dino? So if you wasn't listening, you was like, dang, this is weak. Let me short this. Then you would have blew up your account just now. But that's why, do you have a mentor? See what I'm saying? They were lying to you this whole time. I still think they're lying. Long slack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They lying to you, bro. They're confusing you. But see, the purpose about being inside here, and I don't answer questions like that for people that are on TikTok, but like it just proves my point. Like, well, if you're inside Discord and you mention it, yeah, of course we're gonna talk about it. But I'm gonna ask you to read that knowledge page though. But that's the importance of being around a community that knows what the fuck they're talking about. Why? Because they'll stop you from making ill-advised decisions. And then now it's up to you in order for you to answer that small piece of the puzzle. As in, like, okay, so what can I do then? Like, what can I do? How can I manage my risk off of what can I do? And then that's the biggest part of the journey. It's literally it. I'm being dead serious. Man, they just squeezing this higher. They're goofing around. The Nvidia is green. You do not be shorting this. Imagine bro damn short if he shorted this earlier down there. He'd be cooked. His account will be on 0 now. Market is manipulative. Simple. Oh yeah. I think it's manipulative to most people because they don't know. They don't understand what it's doing, of course. But I just think that the market's doing the most obvious thing. That is literally what I'm thinking. Guys, if it was manipulative, I would not win every day. Literally almost every single day I'm green. If it was manipulative, that would not be the case. Now, it can be like whenever Trump's talking and then they turn the computers off. But I just think the market's doing the most obvious thing. But the second part of this riddle is the market does the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way. But that applies to everybody else. And then it's going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. Because most people are lazy, they don't want to learn. They think it's a get-rich-quick scheme. And like they think that they know what they're doing, but they're doing the same exact strategies that 97% of other people are losing doing. And then they wonder why they're losing. I'm serious. If you go to school and if you study a losing model and you are starting a losing model, what makes you think that you're going to win? Stop and just use your brain and think about that. Look at that. We tap into this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute Civic cluster shit. You could damn near blindly short this off of this shit, just so you know. Like, no joke. Like, I am literally like not even joking. So help me. So help me. I'm being dead serious. Look.
Order filled.
Look. How many ticks is 66 to the downside? Look. Look. Look.
Order submitted.
Just look. Guys, this is like a blind trade for 63 ticks. Look. Guys, we just tapped into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute Civic cluster. This is the lesson from the class before. Look. This is the lesson from the class. From yesterday's class. Look.
Order submitted.
Look. Look. Just look. 40 ticks, look. I was a free 40 ticks, but they're going to stop this trade out now.
Order filled. Order canceled.
A 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute Civic cluster. Shit. I'm getting ready to reshort this again. Why? For 66 to the downside.
Order filled.
Again. This right here is the lesson from the previous class. From yesterday. Here. Maybe manage my risk to this. Here. Be willing to add up here a little bit higher. This right here is the zone that I'm watching. If they dump this again, then I'm gonna go break even again. If they shoot up here higher, then I'm gonna be willing to add up over here higher to then get a better average of them running this liquidity over here to the downside again. So you know. Let's see if they just give me a free 60 ticks. I don't know. They might not. I don't know. If they shoot, I pray to God that they go higher. So this is a resistance zone. This is a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute Civic cluster for 66 to the downside. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know. How many micros am I in? 3? Okay, good. Why? Because then I can add high. But I'm not doing that. I'm not managing my risk to this. I'm managing my risk to this. So if they squeeze higher, I'm going to re-add another 3 contracts to this. And I'm going to still target this zone. If they shoot us higher, then I'm going to move my TP over here to this zone. But I'm not going to do that right now. It's going to be here. Just simple liquidity trading. I'm serious. This is literally like one of the lessons from yesterday. 1, 5 and a 15-minute Cibi tap. Off of like a liquidation squeeze to go higher. Timestamp 241. 250 macro coming up. My confidence level on this short is starting to rise. The closer we get to 250 and they just keep squeezing and going sideways like this, my confidence level is starting to rise. For a base hit again. In any event, I forget what I was trying to make. Forget the point I was trying to make earlier, but you get the point. Bingo, 236 says, yeah. Wow, do not fade me. Great trade, Mullah. Wow, look at that trade Mullah's in. Great job, Mullah.
Great job, sir.
Shit, they gotta pay me regardless. I've seen that people blow their accounts within the process to get their payout. Who wants them to blow their accounts? Who said that? Shit, they just tapped to this 1 and this 5-minute biscuit for fuel to go higher. They might squeeze this. I just seen that. I just seen that. They might squeeze this to then go higher as fuel. But I'm gonna watch this though. This right here is the zone that I'm interested in. So then potentially re-add higher for them to run it. This right here was the tap that I was looking for in order for them to start to remotely begin to react. Why? Because we're goofing around inside of a 15-minute SIBI now. Right here. I'm just trying to make a quick little $100 off this stress-free, $100 in a few minutes. But I need them to squeeze this higher. If they squeeze this higher, I'm going to react to this trade here to then form another base hit. Timestamp 243. This is going to be about the last thing of the day. So I'm going to structure this trade off of this 250 macro play. I'm going to structure this trade off of this 250 macro. And I'm going to use the volatility from this 250 macro to then target the next internal draw on liquidity. So it's either they fully TP this out and I make $100 off this play here, or they shoot this higher, and then I'm going to wait until 250, and then I'm going to play the next internal off of that. So this is a chess piece. They might take my pawn by squeezing this higher. Then I'm going to take their king, and I'm going to end the game. So the decision is theirs. This is ridiculous. What we got here? How many ticks is this from here to here? 60 ticks, yeah, $100. A little bit more than $100. A little bit more than $100. This market is acting volatile. They're confusing people. Look at the SPY start to curl up and bounce. I didn't learn to play chess. I played checkers. Yeah, I don't know how to play chess in real life either. Not in real life. With this market, I do. But not in real life. I do not, unfortunately. Well, they might use this for fuel and shoot this higher. Good. Why? Because I'm only in 3 micros. I'm not going to add anything more to this. Why? Because I'm jumping the gun at the top of this move, and I'm managing my risk over something that occurred beforehand. Like, they didn't tap this, create a first present, and then have a clear drawn liquidity lower, or a shift in market structure. This market structure is still bullish immediate term. I know how I got to get back into it, yeah. Timestamp 246. They're goofing around. Might squeeze this a little bit higher. Man, these people are goofing around over here. They're getting on my nerves. They're going to squeeze this higher. And they're going to force you to make adjustments to a new level of liquidity. Watch. So if you're oversized, they're going to hurt you right now. While you're scared, I'm going to be adding. Timestamp 246, 250 macros coming about. I'm going to wait like another 2 or 3 more minutes. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to play this. Then I'm going to play the volatility from this 250 macro in order to then target the next clearest drawn liquidity to be swept. I'm playing chess with these people. I want to see. Timestamp 247. I'm gonna wait like another minute or so. I'm only down 60 ticks on this trade from entry. I'm gonna wait for them to squeeze a little bit more. Then I'm gonna start to update my profit targets with liquidity in mind. This trade isn't going directly straight to this TP, so I gotta add a little bit of management into it. I'm not in risk management mode, not yet, but I have to manage it a little bit differently. I gotta watch this. I got a 250 macro in my back pocket. So they're going to squeeze into it. This is perfect. Timestamp 247. I don't think they're seriously trying to go higher. Not based on what I'm seeing. Why? Because ES is just goofing around over here in the zone. Look at this. Look at the ES just goofing around. Look at the SPX just goofing around. I had one more squeeze in my SPX. Look at these people just goofing around up at these highs. Timestamp 248. I'm going to add another 1/6 size onto this trade in a minute. I'm at another 1/6 size, yes.
Order filled.
Right now in this trade, I'm down about 29 ticks, and I'm going to begin to try and target these lows over here. New profit target is going to be a sweeper that's over here at around 627 on the NQ. I'm watching this right here. I'm watching the zone. I'll consider risk management mode if we inverse this. I'll consider. But I just added another 1/6 size, and now my new TP is now at 685 even on the dot. On a sweep of that. But I got to be on alert. I'm down about 35 ticks on this trade. The 250 macro can easily do this in one candle. They could if they wanted to. You need to be on alert over here into the zone just so you know. How many ticks is this? It's about down 50 ticks. Should they elect to sweep? If ES even remotely decides to roll over and then target this lower drawn liquidity, this trade is going to go straight to this TP. This trade right now is at break even. If you're scared, you need to get the fuck out. But I'm a hold. Why? Because I think they're going to dump this 50 ticks to the downside. That's what I think. I think they're just goofing around. Like I said earlier, that's just what I think until proven otherwise. I want them to squeeze higher so I can add more to this trade. I was going long, but I can't risk in the macro. Yeah, they better start hunting. Look at that. Look at that shit. Honestly speaking, shit, if they dump this shit, they're going to come over here to this 1 minute shit. Shit. Honestly speaking, shit, we could stagger this out for real, just to be safe. Why? Because if they dump this, then they're going to come into this 1 and this 5 minute BISI again for fuel. So, how many ticks is this? About 60 ticks to the downside. Let's do it. 60 ticks. Let's readjust. Look at that. Look at that shit. This right here was where I would have TP'd out originally.
Order filled.
So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to hold on to my promise. And then I'm going to go break even on the rest. Buy stop.
Order submitted.
Why? Because I don't want to be too greedy. Look at that. Look at the trade. Look at that. Buy stop on the rest, on the remaining. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Jesus Christ. Let's just stop being greedy and let's
Order filled. Order
so?
canceled.
Why so? Because why we want to goof off with like 3 or 4 ticks, huh? Come on, it's 3 or 4 ticks. I was originally going to get out over here, so I scaled out and I got out, huh? Why? Why I want to goof around with these people, huh? Come on now, let's stop being greedy. TP that short. Good job, Jake. Welcome aboard. Did you join? Do you have a mentor yet? Anyway, great, perfect. 60, about 6 from here. Well, I can't take credit for that. So from here to here, my average was here, and I TP. My average was about here, about 60 ticks, 55, 60 ticks. Now I'm down 200. Was down 2K. You watched me for 11 days. Great. I made you $1,800. Thank you for tuning in. Now imagine if you had the knowledge, you could do it yourself. You don't need me. You shouldn't have to need me to save you, sir. I can't save you all the time, just so you know. But honestly speaking, there's no way that you should have made $1,800 on that trade. You were oversized. That could have went against you. I'm just being honest with you. But I'm glad that you're basically out of this hole. So, man, I'm happy though that you made it out. Good job. I TP at 7082. Great job. Topster. You would love chess, really? I'm gonna have to get into that, Gwen. Do we think this will drop down to the FEG? I have no idea. I just got done with a trade. I got to reevaluate. I got 1,000 left before I blow my express funded. Why? What was you doing? I just joined. I was looking for it to take these lows. I might squeeze this again. Who knows what they'll do? I got no idea what they'll do. That's why I got out over there at the bottom. I'll reevaluate. Why? That's why alert services are scams. Because the market can change on a dime and somebody can change their mind based on what they're seeing in real time. That's why like knowledge is the most important thing. So like if someone's telling you like, hey, like I can make you rich and like you don't have to learn, like it doesn't make any sense. This market flipped on a dime and I got the fuck out. And now I think they're getting ready to squeeze it. So I'm not gonna re-enter. That's why alert services are scams. You need to be on alert. Holy shit, they about to squeeze this. I think they're gonna squeeze this. What's your favorite anime? Naruto, followed by Boruto, followed by what's next? Attack on Titan, LT. I like that. Third, and then I also like what's the thing with the samurai? The one with the demons and the monsters. What's it? The one with the samurai and the monsters? Demon Slayer. Yeah, I love Demon Slayer. Look at them dumping scammers. Shit. Straight to the TP. But it's okay. I close it over here. It's okay. They want to dump. Bro, y'all gotta chill. Bias rate ain't everything. Please learn before copying. I hope everyone wins. Absolutely. Copying is nothing. You should not do that. You need to understand what the person taking the trade is looking at. You need to understand the reasoning why. And it needs to make sense to you in respect to your personal account. Look at them dump this shit, man. They weren't really trying to go lower from. Look at that. Look at that short entry. Out here and here. Look at that shit. Damn. Straight to that damn TP. They flashed at 600 like how I expected. Shit. Would have went straight to the TP, but I front ran it by a few ticks. It's okay. It's okay. How many ticks? How much money was that? A quick little $200. About just slightly under $200. Slightly under 200. If you was in 3 micros, you would have made about $90. 6 micros, about $100. I shorted it here, and I doubled the size here with the anticipation they was getting ready to run this shit in full, and then they started doing it again. Every single trade goes straight to TP. Again, today, another day. Demon Slayer's peaky. You gotta go watch Solo Leveling. Let me tell you, really? Solo Leveling? I never heard of that. What's that? All right, guys. U.S. lost every trade today. Us lost every trade. Who lost every single trade? Who did? You did? What happened to you? I lost every single. You lost every single trade. Every single trade today went straight to the TP, except for one where I took a 50 tick loss and I never added to that. 40, 50 tick loss I took on 3 micros for like $100. Well, for like 80, feeling online. For like 80, 90, or $100. No more than $100. And I made it right back immediately. Why? Because I was short going into Lymphatic macro. I'm not going to do that. I'm only going to short whenever I feel as though they're getting ready to do exactly what I think they're getting ready to do. Like, I told you that the 250 macro, they was going to do this, didn't I? Look what it did. Look. They never went higher. Look. They never went higher from the minute before the 250 macro. Look what it did. Look, I had it in my back pocket. Look, they ran this shit 200 ticks with 250 macro. Look. Now I'm down 700 on the day. I'm about to quit trading. I got a question for you. This is a serious question. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, all this aside, I get that, and I cannot tell you to stop trading. I cannot do that. I cannot tell you to not quit. If you still want to quit after you answer these questions here, that's fine. That's your prerogative. That's fine. But I want you to answer this question truthfully. Have you or have you ever had a serious mentor that you have vetted and that you have seen trade on a daily basis? Have you or have you not? Where are you learning from? I will answer that first question. Have you or have you ever not had a serious trading mentor? That's my first question to you. Yes or no? You would know. You would know. I'm serious. Nah. Bingo. Bingo. Bang. That right there. I just watched the TGR shit. Bang. That reason right there. You cannot go off a TGR specifically. It might be able to somewhat even remotely help you understand, but nope. You need a mentor there with you in the vehicle while you're driving. Did your parents just toss you the key to a car and say, hey, here, hello, don't even read the manual. Here you go. Here's the keys. Ding, ding. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Because this is very important, because I think that this conversation is going to change the entire trajectory of your life. So hold on. This is very important to me. Hold on. It's very important to me. Hold on. I take this seriously. Hold on. Let me stretch for a Hold on. I think it's going to change the entire trajectory of your life. And this is the same conversation I had with a student here that had negative $2,000 inside of his bank account. And I'm getting ready to have the conversation with you right now. Hold on. Just so that you can see, right? Okay. So, because a lot of times people won't be able to see face to face. So I want you to fully understand so that it can be transparent. Okay? I'm not going to turn my camera on for this one because this message is not meant for them specifically. All right? Hold on. Okay, listen. You just watch some videos here and there. You don't have a mentor. Did your parents ever toss you the keys to the car and say, well, this is my spoon for my tea? There's a hair. And like, you never even knew what a gas pedal was. You didn't know what the brake was. No one was ever inside the car with you while you're driving. And you just hopped on the highway. And you just hopped on the highway. Did you ever do that? No. That doesn't make any sense. It's just like driving here. That's the reason why you're getting into accidents. You don't have a mentor. But then it's also very important in order for you to have a mentor that's transparent with you, that's willing to call the market out that you have vetted. So what you need to do is that you need to sit here and you need to watch me trade. You need to see how we're doing it, and you need to listen to the other people inside the community. But don't take our word for it. Just watch, and you'll see. There's something. You'll see the proof is going to be inside the pudding. This is not pre-recorded. What? You don't think that you can do this too? See, the problem is you need a mentor and you need guidance. You need the knowledge. You're half-assing it, so the results are going to half-ass you. I'm just being 100% honest with you. But the thing about this is this. I am only going to tell you what you need to hear so that you can get to where you want to go. If you want to live in denial, then that's fine. But I'm just being honest with you, so it's in your best interest in order for you to listen, because I don't have a dog in the fight. Because the reason why I turn the camera on is because I want you to seriously understand this. I will not get rich off of you joining for $40 per month. I make almost no money off that page. But what I will do is I will be able to then change the world slowly but surely. Okay? Because $40 per month does not equate to even a fraction of the money that I make from day trading. But that's the beauty about it. Because I will tell you the truth and I will get you to where you're trying to go. So I'm just being 100% honest with you and 100% transparent. So that's the first question, and I'm glad that you answered that. The next question that I have to ask. Well, we really shouldn't even get into the first question because you know you don't have a mentor, which is okay, which is fine, right? But the next thing is so yeah, because there's so many different things. Because like I would tell you to demo trade, I would tell you to like we need to outline a specific roadmap. You know, how long have you been learning X, Y, and Z before you decided to randomly just jump inside this market? And you need to understand the person that you're learning from, their trading strategies, because TGR doesn't operate under the same rules. He probably makes like $500 to $1 million a month minimum, $500,000 to $1 million a month minimum off his Discord and off of his alerts or whatever the hell he has going on. So he's not operating under the same rules. So the biggest thing is like the mentorship. So that's the biggest thing. There was another question, but I might ask that maybe in like another minute or two that I was going to ask. But that's the biggest thing. So that's where your problem is. Just being 100% transparent and honest with you. Down $7 then. I'm about to quit trading. Yeah. That's the biggest thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. You have to fail before you succeed. That's what I was going to say. That's false. No. That's false. Who told you that? OnlyVan? Who told you that? I'm serious. You could actually master trading and like and not lose. Other than the money that it costs you to actually have access to the platform and the data, which is the paper trading, which is like $15 and $20 per month. You don't have to lose at all. You don't. That's false. That's what people that don't have a mentor say. Because then like most people have to feel the pain. But no. I got students inside here that look, I'll show you right now. Look. I'll show you right now. Look. Take a look. Look at your screen. Look. Look. I'll show you right now. Look. 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 Look, read it. Look. Good morning. This is live, by the way. I turned 1 micro into 16K since 9 o'clock. Y'all, this Discord taught me too much. Look. This is a 16-year-old kid. Look. But I began with 1 micro because of risk. He said, now I'm up, flow state. I traded pre-market, blah, 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 blah. He said, that's my birthday present for real, guys. Yesterday was my birthday. I'm 17 now. Look. Y'all, I got school homework now, so I'm done for the week. My grades are horrible, by the way. Only doing homework because my mom be tripping. He says, look. He says, I cannot do math. He says, I can't do math. I suck. He says, I'll get my diploma. Hell yeah. He says, I'll do it correctly. He says, it has, and I've only been trading for a month, since November. And to be exact, I've made $60,000 in the last month since joining this Discord. He says, yeah, and that's just since November. I locked in from learning from this Discord. This is a 16-year-old that's making $60,000 a month since he's been inside it. Look, this is not a paid actor. These are real humans. That's false. Joined knowledge. Hold on, let me turn this off. Just so you don't think I'm lying. It's like in joined knowledge, demo trade, immediately implement. Now, are you going to get ready to make it $60,000 a month? No, that's not what I'm saying. But no, that's false. I have dozens of examples like that. That's false. Just demo trade and understand the concepts. That was not $60,000 off no funded account. That was his live cash account. I seen the example. That's false. So you don't have to lose shitloads of money to then learn. You don't got to do that. That's false. That's what most people do that are doing losing strategies. That's the route that they have to go. If you know the right path, you can learn from other people's mistakes and you don't ever got to go there. The smart people learn from their own mistakes. The wisest people learn from other people's mistakes. But most people don't even learn from their own mistakes when it comes to this market. I'm being honest with you. I'm being for real with you. I promise you. I promise. So you don't have to blow your accounts. You don't got to lose no money. You can get right to straight to making money. That 16-year-old made $60,000 in 30 days, in 20 days. There's only 20 trading days in a month. But it's just a matter of when is enough for you? When is enough enough? I'm not going to show the example again, but I just had a student inside here that gave his testimony like last training session, like 2 days ago. And he was like, I had negative $2,000 in my account, and you said the same exact thing on TikTok. And I sat there and I listened, and I exited out, and I went to go do my own thing, and I was gone for a month. And then I came back, but I had to experience it first. He was like, I had to look myself in the mirror. I had negative $2,000 inside my account. I was blowing up all kinds of accounts. I just lost my job because I tore my Achilles and I couldn't work anymore. And I said, man, you know what? F this. I'm a DoorDash, and I'm going to figure out a way in order for me to get the goddamn knowledge. And I'm going to understand. And I'm going to lock in. And Kidder was showing up to the pre-market meetings. He was showing up to the knowledge, to the mentorships on the weekend. And now he's making $10,000 plus a month and goofing around, going on expensive-ass sushi dates now. He's not the same human that he was 6 months ago when he first joined. He's not. But this didn't just happen like last week. It probably took him about 2, 3, 4 months at the most. But I tell people all the time, what's 4 to 6 months of your time in order to change your life? What else are you doing, huh? What else are you doing? But let me guess. People that aren't millionaires told you that a millionaire should then do it and then get you in a position to then be a millionaire for free. Or else he ain't really doing it for real, huh? That's what they tell you in order to keep you at the bottom so that you don't take advantage of opportunities presented to you. So that every opportunity that gets presented to you, you go, oh, well, if a millionaire ain't doing it for free, then I'm going to just ignore it. And I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And I'm not going to take advantage of opportunity. That's perfect. Great job. Great job to you, sir. They actually convinced your ass in order for you to stay exactly where you are. Perfect. Less room up at the top. We perfectly weeded you out. Perfect. We convinced you. Why? Because if you ask anybody that's spewing that propaganda, you say, hey, let me see your account, or let me see where you live at. Has it worked for you? They'll go, no. But that's what I heard from the next man. Perfect. They just tricked you off your spot. And now, when the opportunity is gone, it's gone. And now, shit, they not going to save you. I'm not interested in doing nothing that nobody else is talking about. That ain't having it. And I'm damn sure not gonna follow if I can't see you can call it this market like this. I'm damn sure not gonna follow you. So I wanna see. And we showing it, damn. Shit, we showing it. We inside shit. I'm getting ready to end this live stream in a little bit, and Murdoch and them gonna be live inside Discord again to hang out bangers again during Asia session. We call it out nonstop at all times. At all times, we call this out. Stop. Check this out. Look, stop. Look, I told you I was getting ready to short this. Did you show up to the free mentorship on Sunday yesterday when CME asked a question? CME asked a question. Look now. Pay attention now, look. Look, Discord. This is for Discord, guys, look. Guys, look. CME asked the question of film review. Look. 1, 5, 15-minute BISC and FEG clusters with confirmation and how to pair them with current market structure. Usually results in a continuation of trend or a lower high bounce at a minimum for a base hit. What the fuck do you think I just took just now? If you would have showed up to the class, it's free inside Discord. Right there, it's right there. It's right here, look. We covered this. Immediately implement the next day. You could have took a base hit off that for confirmation if you was paying attention, bro. But let me guess. You too cool for school to show up, huh? If you too cool for school, you too cool to make money then, huh? Mm-hmm. Look, right here. What the fuck you think I shorted it on right here? See that? 1, 5, and a 15-minute Sibi cluster right here for us to dump. See that? one 5 and a 15-minute FVG cluster right here, managing my risk on something slightly above it. You see that dump? You too cool for school, huh? It's free. Why you not in here? Once you in here, it's free. The mentorship is free. I don't charge nothing else. Yeah, no, no. It's $40 a month total for everything. The knowledge page is $11. The knowledge page is $11. Discord is then $29 per month. You can join both the same day, but if you join in here and you say, "Hey, what's a candlestick?" I'm gonna be like, "Did you read that beginner's playlist?" So you need to be joining both. You need to be showing up to the mentorships, and you need to be learning. And you need to be asking questions, because we're going to cover things like this. It's going to expedite, or it's going to drastically shorten your learning curve while you're studying the knowledge and community page. You're a human. You're a smart human, I'm going to assume. You can do both. You don't have to only read the knowledge page and then do the Discord. I'm not trying to price gouge you for extra $29 to try to spread it out. I'm trying to I'm trying to drastically cut your learning curve and get you to the destination in the most efficient way possible. And that is, you have to show up to the mentorships. And you have to ask questions. And you need to be around highly successful people. I'm just being real with you, bro. So that's for everyone. Like, that is a perfect example right there. This has nothing to do with any model. Bro just asked a question. I showed it doing that. And I knew they was going to dump this, bro. Like immediately implement. Immediately, like literally the next day, because class was last night. I'm being dead serious. What the hell you think we're doing? But I mean, if it ain't free, it ain't for me. Okay, great, you can watch. Just watch it. Just watch us make money then. Do it. That's a perfect example right there. What I was talking, and I literally said I was getting rid of shorter using this 1 5 to 15-minute Sibi cluster, and I was going to manage my risk to this, to the inverse of this. And then they dumped it in full. Full straight to the TP again. Every single trade was a banger. Why do I need to get a follow from Big Bro? What do you mean? What do I need to get a follow from Big? What you mean? What you follow from who? What's the it's link is in my bio. It's nqinsider.com, bro. But you can't join Discord without the knowledge page. So like you can pay for the knowledge page and then click the link and then join Discord immediately. But the link for Discord is hidden. It's invite only from the WAP bot. It's WAP. It's WHOP. The name of the platform is called WAP. In fact, this market humbled me, Hector5 says. Absolutely, it will, every single time. Now I think that you don't have to fail first. You just got to educate, be consistent, and have discipline. Everyone loses in trading. Nobody's hitting 100% win rates. 100% 818 is correct. That is 100% correct. No one wins 100% of the time. I took a loss earlier today on 3 micros on 50 ticks or less. It was like $100. But look where I'm at now. Banger after banger after banger, right back. Why did I intentionally lost? Because it wasn't advantageous to do so. But you will see me do certain things and then call. But what was crazy was like I took a loss and it was 1 tick away from my TP. And I ended up taking a loss on it, which is okay. I took like a less than $100 loss, $80 loss. But it happens. But I made it all right back and more. Can you manage your risk? Do you know what you're looking at is the question. That's the big question. Look at that release. Jesus Christ, what was that? So yeah, links is in my bio. Look at that. What is that? It's best we be on alert. You know the rest. Perfect example right there. The question is, are you willing to learn? Are you willing to submit your process? Are you willing to submit yourself to the process of learning and understanding and managing your risk? Don't join here and then like 3 weeks later you go, damn, bro, I ain't rich yet, man. I read a third of the page. I showed up to one class, man. Damn, bro. Why I ain't rich yet? It's been 3 weeks. Why I ain't like everybody else? Did you graduate high school the first time that you went to class? Or your first semester of high school? Did you do that? I'm not even asking that. I'm just saying one full semester, well, like 2 semesters with us, period. Then you graduate. Then you'll be able to seriously sharpen your skills. Guys, the hardest part is going to school initially first, and then you'll be able to print literally tens of thousands of dollars a day if you wanted to. Like $5,000 to $10,000 a day. I'm being dead ass. And like, that's not a baseless claim, bro. We got students decide to make 30, 40,000 a day. Some of them 50,000 a day that I haven't even mentioned. I'm being dead serious. Like, bro, what is it? Or did you go to school for 7 hours a day for 12 straight years? Did you? In order to learn damn near almost meaningless shit. This Top Step, no, this ain't Top Step. This Trading View, bro. He talking, you guys need to tap into Discord. Promise you will be getting better. He talking facts. Yeah, thanks, Hectify. I'm being for real. What should I do to help my psychology? You need to be listening to, holy shit, look at that candle. You need to be listening to this Discord. Hold on, let me turn my newswire up. You need to be listening to what we're doing and the things that we're saying. And whenever I go on rants, that's what you need to be doing. But they better come up here and fill this gap, boy. They better come up here and fill this gap, boy. That's $40 per month, flat rate for everything. Holy shit. Look at that shit in one candle. Holy shit.
Everybody accounts blonde.
Holy shit.
It's not a whip.
Oh my God. My newswire just said there's nothing on the wire.
Damn, boy.
Oh my God.
What?
That is 600 ticks in 75 seconds. Oh my God, and they're still going. That is 700 ticks in 90 seconds.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh my God. Oh no, stop. I knew it. Guess what? Guess what my wire just said? Guess what?
They opened her straight at her moves?
Guess who? Guess who?
Who? Trump?
Trump says war could be over soon.
Oh shit. Good news. Definitely good news.
It's going to hit your wire within like 1 to 2 minutes probably. If you search it. It hasn't hit yet, but it's about to hit the worldwide wires right now. You need not be sure this is dangerous. Trump just made the comment just now on my second by second news wire, and it says Trump says war could be over soon. It's about to hit everything. Watch.
Yep.
This is dangerous.
That shit crazy. That long way.
Oil might go negative. My wire says, I'm done for the day. W stream. Great job, Sleeper. This is bullish.
That shit crazy.
My God. All of that, and the market is now up 1% damn near. And what the fuck from where we bought last night? Look at this, look.
Crazy, bro.
We bought here last night, look. The market bounced 3.5% since 10 o'clock last night.
Generational wealth, boy.
This is why you take it day by day, piece by piece. Who could have imagined?
Man. Look. I don't want to get credit, but I knew they were gonna do some crazy shit. I ain't gonna hold.
That's crazy, Hectify. I could. You not I have a screenshot on my last trade. 005 at the very bottom was my long entry. Good job, 15 sec. I kid you not. Good job. Proud of you. How can I draw for the $20? I only seen one for 3 months. Trump news might make it go crazy. Yes, correct. So when you click on the link, I just sent you, and check your DM. I just sent you a video just now. What it is it's $11 for the first page, $11 per month. Or you could do $29 for 3 months. Or an entire year for $100. That's the knowledge page. That's separate from Discord. I trade live every single day, and I make a lot of money trading live like this. So I can't instruct every single person that randomly decides to come up with $40 while during my live trading, because if I'm talking like this, I'm not looking for trades. So that knowledge page is there in order to understand, like for a baseline understanding of all of the students, psychological wise, technical analysis wise, how to connect Apex and your Tradeovate to TradingView. There's so many different links inside those 3 pages. So it's essentially like a small little boot camp that you can refer back to. That page right there for $11 that I break even on saves me countless hours of instruction. Then we get to the baseline understanding as far as me being able to mentor you. I'm a mentor. I am not going to hold your hand and I'm not going to hold your hand and then make you a millionaire. Through the mentorships, I will then do that. But that's completely different. So that's what that knowledge page is there. So that's $11 per month with the cheapest plan. And then it's $29 per month for Discord access. That's why I said it's $40 per month for everything. You should join both the same day and then show up to the mentorships that are run 4 times a week on the weekends. You get 2-hour classes on the weekends where you can ask whatever question, damn near whatever questions you like. 2 out 4, 2, you get 8 hours worth of private instruction for $40 per month. No other professional trader is going to speak to you for anything less than $500 an hour, if they even remotely claim to be profitable. They're not going to do that. The scammers won't even talk to you for anything less than $250 an hour. So maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. But I know for a fact that with this, I get to help the average everyday person. I would not have changed. I didn't do it, but Kidder would not have been able to take advantage of the opportunity to then go from negative $2,000 inside of his bank account to then making $10,000 per month if I was charging $2,500 per month. He could do it now, but he wouldn't have been able to do that before. So this is the opportunity for people to take advantage of it. But in order to do that, you need to be open. You need to open yourself up to the fact that I'm going to direct you to that page if you ask any basic questions that can be answered on that page, because I know it like the back of my hand. That's why. That's why that page is there. You cannot strictly join Discord off of just joining Discord. When are the classes and what time? I'll randomly send out the times inside Discord, but typically they're either going to be on Saturday or Sunday. So depending upon what I got going on, I'll send the alert out more than 24 hours before. And it's all pre-recorded. I'm sorry, not pre-recorded. It's all recorded and then sent out in order for Discord to access. So if you work, you can review it and you can review it in your spare time at a later point in time. And you can ask whatever questions that you want to. It's literally like mentorships. You should not be shorting this. There's zero scenario where you should short this. Zero scenario. This is war news. This is geopolitical war tension news. All bets off. You need to walk away from your screen now today. Go enjoy the rest of your day. I blinked and was like, God dang. Yeah. Trump. Saying the war could be over soon. Like that. They flipped it. I'm locked in, waiting to short. I wouldn't do that. All right, bet. I'm done trading for the week. Then I'm going to start being in the class. Okay, yeah. So class is going to be on Saturday or Sunday. So like if you just join, I recommend you demo trade and paper trade. Either that or experiment on like a $15 or $20 account from like Apex or Bullinox. Would you recommend a $12 a month on TradingView? That's what's going to be required if you want to demo trade and have the least amount of skin in the game. So yes, you're going to have to get the basic $12 a month trading plan on TradingView, and then whenever they run a large sale, then you buy a year's membership or a 6-month plan. That's the best thing to do. But so yes, you did an $11 or $12 a month membership from TradingView, which is the basic level, which is the cheapest plan, and then you need to purchase that CME bundle for $4 per month, so that you can then have access to live market data, then paper trade, and then demo trade these concepts. It's like you need to be then showing up to the Asia session whenever Murdoch is running that Asia session, or any of the teachers inside Discord whenever they're running that, and you need to be studying that. Then you need to be watching what we're doing, and you need to be demo trading with us during New York session, because I trade live during New York session. And you need to be soaking up as much information as possible. And you need to be studying those concepts and those models that's inside Discord. That's what you need to be doing. That's the best way. And you need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience. As in, damn, I've been excited for 3.5, 4 weeks now, and I ain't rich. What the hell is going on? If I stop you from doing something, one of these stupid things, like Hector was like, man, I'm getting ready to short this. And if he just decided not to short this, then I would have saved him. If when I said stop on this candle, Trump just came out and you was thinking about short this because you saw a 0.5% burst to the upside, and you was like, yeah, this is like a great time to short. And I was like, do not do this because it's war news. I would have saved you 600 ticks to the upside just now, on top of you not being in a position to already being down 500 ticks. That alone pays for the service right there. If I save you and stop you from blowing one funded account, that pays for 1 year's membership inside here. Everything else is kosher past that point. This is the advantage of having a mentor and having real live analysis second by second before it even happens. My Newswire is tapped into a $24,000 a year Bloomberg terminal that he's interpreting for me in real time, that I'm going to interpret it for you. I still wouldn't even short this damn thing. Why is geopolitical war tension news? You get boofed on. They could just keep squeezing this. There's nothing that said that they're going to do this. Look at that. This is crazy. Look at that candle. My God. Shit. Jesus Christ. They about to start hunting sell side now. Like, no bullshit. Timestamp 3:30. They about to squeeze again. They about to squeeze it again. Squeeze them, they will. What's the plus? I don't know what the plus is, RG. I've been trading for a minute, but low-key it was like gambling. So I have 2 fundings I haven't touched in a month. Okay, good. Don't trade them. That's what you need. That's what you need to do. Don't trade them. You need to demo trade and then seriously begin to understand serious concepts. And you need to understand what the market is doing. It's best to have the fundings on the side for when you are ready to then turn profitable. You can then access them. Great. I'm happy that you passed them. But you need to be able to replicate something over and over again. It doesn't even matter if you get to one payout. One payout is not going to change your life. You need to be able to, you need to answer the question, do I have models that I can effectively manage my risk off of on a day-to-day basis? That's going to be the answer to your riddle. It's not worth trading. That's a lot of volatility, man. Trump just came out with some geopolitical war tension news. That's all that is. But other than that, trading is amazing, bro. Bro, every day I show up, it's a money glitch inside here, bro. What are you talking about? Do you not see what I'm doing? Do you not see how I'm calling this market out? What are you talking about? Is it worth the risk? You see this house I'm living in? Did you not just see the example that I just showed you about a 16-year-old that joined Discord? He just started trading a month before he joined, a month and a half. You started trading a month before he joined Discord, and he demo traded for like a week and a half. and he ran up 60,000 in liquid on the cash count. What do you mean it's not worth it? This is perfect. This is something better. This is a video game to us. I'm being dead serious, Deontay. For real. TJ stupid. all right, man. I'm done trading for the week. Then okay. I just read that. See, he said he a money glitch. He taking us this STK. You see his crib? Life is just a video game. Man, they about to dump this. Why so? Because they just tapped this 15-minute Sibby. No, I mean, did you say it wasn't worth trading the news, not trading in general? But I hear, oh yeah, yes, correct. Yeah, no, it's not worth shorting this. But however, we've given it 5 or so minutes in order for it to hit the wire. You could probably do something like this though. You cannot, guys, listen, do not copy this trade here. Do not do that. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because I know that I can profit off of this trade here if I do this, but it's going to build bad habits, and I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I know for a fact what I can do off of this, but I do not want to show that. That's going to be a poor product. I'm not going to do that, bro. I'm not going to do that. I'm not. So help me God, I'm not going to do that, bro. I'm not about to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. They're going to take this shit to the 6,800 right now. I'm not going to do something ill-advised. I'm not going to do that. What indicators you use? Just straight price action. But all of the indicators are over here inside Discord. See this right here? For all the new Discord members, my indicators right over here, and which like the FVG indicators, they're right over here. We got the terminology, time hacks, a few of the models, Gap Fill Thursday, book catalog with over 800 trading books right here, and then the trading view indicators right here with the settings. Okay, so that's right there. So you join Discord, you can get all that. Guys, Discord has its own learning curve. So when you join Discord, there's an instructional video that will show you how to properly navigate everything and make sure that you get the best out of it. I'm going to get a telescope to the crackhead I find downtown. He lives right there. Shouldn't cost us nothing but a dub. Right. They're about to squeeze a little bit higher, and then they're going to start running sell side potential. Trump just said the timeline for this is about 4 to 5 weeks. Which is bullshit. Trump said U.S. is very far ahead of its initial 4 to 5 week estimated time frame on Iran. They already lost, for sure they could. Trump lying. He very well could be. Ain't nothing we can do. Gotta take it. It is what it is. Gotta manage our risk. All we can do. Can't get mad. This what I came back to. Trump and War News. Trump said that the U.S. is very ahead of his 4 to 5 week plan when in Iran. And he said the war could end very soon. Everybody blew up their accounts except us. I ain't made a quick $100. This is a game. Wish I caught the first 15 minutes. Long and up at the top is dangerous too. But shorting is not something that you should do for sure. Just watch someone on TikTok lose 5K in a live account shorting this. Yep. They don't have a mentor. They don't know what's going on. I mean, there's no way someone should short this. I'm sorry, where are the indicators inside Discord? Inside the indicators tab inside Discord. You need to familiarize yourself with Discord, bro. But yeah, I can't walk you through the settings while I'm live trading. That's why that knowledge page is there, and the instructions of how to walk you through everything is there, so that you can learn in your spare time, and you get set up in your spare time. Trump happened.
Last night where he bought at? Oh my lord, y'all would have been. Y'all would have
Well,
had generations.
well, one of the only indicators that I'd probably say that's going to make your job easier is this indicator, this FVG indicator, the FVG Nephew Sam. That'll help you. Why? So that you can see the Bissies and the Sibbies whenever they present themselves. That's why. Other than that, I'm going to start the dibble and dabble with 100 ticks to the
Order
downside.
filled.
Right now, after tapping into this 15-minute Sibby right now, this is dangerous right now. This is extremely dangerous. However, they've been squeezing nonstop over here. Now, this is extremely dangerous right here. So you need to be on high alert, okay? So you need to be on high alert. But however, this is about 3 micros, and if they squeeze it up here again, I'm gonna add another 3 micros up here into the zone for me to then target a lower drawn liquidity. They're just releasing this market nonstop. This market is about to chill itself out within the next 6 to 7 minutes. Because of the insane volatility, I'm looking to try and get about 100 ticks on this play. 3 micros on 100 ticks is about $150. We'll see. I do not think that they're going to reverse this market until about they got about like another 4 to 5 more minutes to do so. You need to be on high alert.
Bro.
This is the last trade of the day I got going on. This is it. No more. No more.
Where you bought at last night, bro, it's up 17,000 ticks, bro.
Oh, shit, are you serious?
From where you bought it. Like, I'm dead ass serious, bro.
Christ, look at that.
It's up 17,000 ticks, bro.
Jesus Christ.
From where you bought at. Oh my generational wealth. You would have changed your life overnight last night.
What?
In the
Order filled.
Bang!
Would have changed your life overnight in the Discord, man. It's crazy.
Do you have a mentor? What made you change? What made you change from 100? What made you change from 40 to 100 ticks? The volatility is off the charts. Bang! Like Mike Breen, or like the double bang, like Mike Breen. Bang, bang! When Steph Curry hits a game at the buzzer. Mike Breen, double bang. Free money, I take 350. Every trade goes straight to the TP. Look where I short. It wasn't the best entry. I could have waited another 60 more seconds. If I would have waited another 35 more seconds to then short this, you wouldn't have believed it. Because you would have seriously thought that I was the market maker. It can't be that obvious, huh? This is a video game to me. As you can see. Now they want to dunk. In any event, bro, count the winning trade today, please. Bro, oh my God, should we? 1. Shit, we shorted here. 1. We shorted literally on this candle. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. 8. This right here was a trade to where I got out to where I took a small loss. No. 9. Why? Because it went straight to the TP at 9. This right here was a trade where I took the small loss right here for 50 ticks. I shorted it here and I got out here. So I lost like $80. 10, 11, 12. What was this? What happened with this? Why is there a gap over here on this? What the hell is that? Let's see what that is. Because it's not showing over here.
That's when you had went in. You remember you had went in when it kept pushing up. You had went in with 60 mic.
Oh yeah. But like but what happened to but like why is it doing that to where like the candle isn't showing? Hold on, let me see. Reload the tab again. Okay. But anyway, not 10 or 11 here. And then where else did I buy at?
If you want to count that one from last night.
Yeah, the 13 where I bought here. Look at this, bro.
That's from last night. You would have been million.
Oh my God. Jesus.
And you had 20 cons, bro. You had
4.5%.
Oh, you would have had 20 cons on that, bro. You would have been. Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. If you had an end of that Jordan account, you bought this shit at this bottom here. But see, look, like you wouldn't be able to know this though, bro. Like that's the messed up part. Like there's no way that you could have been able to stack shit like this.
Bullshit. I would have held that bitch. Me. Bro, I see the market. Bro, I be seeing that market structure, bro. I be helping stay in the trade. I'm telling you. Ask this court.
Why it's all red? What you mean why it's all red? What's red? Come on. Red means where I sold that. Guys, the market maker knows when you buy, you have to sell. When you sell, you have to buy. You can't just hold forever. That's why the market doesn't have a bias. It's only going to a spot where it can fill the most orders. The market's only going to go where it can fill orders at. That's why I win, because I know where they're trying to go fill orders. That's literally it. So if your trading strategy does not begin to unravel the question of where are they trying to go fill orders, then you need to throw it in the trash. Trendlines doesn't do that. Yeah. So I consider the other trade damn near break even because they missed it. So they missed my TP at 11 o'clock. So they missed my TP at 11 o'clock by literally one tick, and it caused me to take an $80 loss.
You want to know what a good understanding of that, why it really bounced up like that, bro? Because remember ES, remember NQ inverse that big 15-minute busy. Sibby that we went through. Remember that, right? Earlier. First, and then ES didn't. So that's basically what it basically did. It basically went and inverse that big 15-minute Sibby that we was in on ES.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's basically what we was waiting for, really. For real. So like that's what pushed it up.
Yeah.
You feel me? To the next 15-minute Sibby. Which that's
into
what
the
we
next
in right
one,
now.
which was slightly above.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what it did.
Look at us tap this 15-minute Sibby and shit the bed from where I shorted it. That's why I decided to short. Why? Because this was the second 15-minute Sibby up here above it. It was a free 100 ticks. It's free. It's $350 for 3 micros. I take. Why? Because this is the zone right here where, like, if you bought this, guys, that's another lesson right there from Discord, from last night's class. Shirley asked that question. This is free money again. Why? Because this is the zone where, like, if you bought this right here, you would get boofed on. So I shorted it. It was a 300 ticks to the downside, which was the next liquidity zone, which was at 942. But I was only trying to get 100 ticks off it to be safe. This is bullish. Timestamp 347. Wow, what a day, boys. Man, what a day. Pause the TikTok. Show us. Do you have a mentor? Absolutely, Jay. Show us what? Yeah, I'm out. I went to pack a bowl at the wrong motherfucking time. Because what the fuck am I coming back to, Jay Walk says. Oh, J Walk just joined. What's up, J Walk? Welcome. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Bro got out. I'm up $1.20. Only the fund that I traded for the day. Murdoch messaged the Discord last night in full effect. Not gonna be my own enemy. Protecting that capital. Yeah, I agree. Great job, Cole. Do you? Yo, that's crazy. I'm gonna pin Murdoch's comment. This is Murdoch who trades Asian session. Murdoch trades live during Asian side Discord, but we're gonna get him going sometime soon with like a TikTok. Like we just gotta organize to get it together.
I want to reach out to all y'all. So all y'all people that's trading on Asia, y'all be asking a lot of questions, so y'all can see what we do in Discord during Asia. Why he do his New York shit? You feel me? So we got profitable traders that trade Asia too, not just me. You feel me?
Absolutely.
And we want to just broadcast our what we got going on in this Discord in this community. Feel me?
Absolutely. So if you make it, if he says, I bought a 50K account, I made 5,500 in it. How do I make it a real account? With what prop firm? You know? What prop firm? Bang, Jacob says, yeah. You don't need indicators when you are an indicator. Knock on wood. I could still lose. Well, I don't want to be an indicator. Why? Because indicators are lagging. I want to read the market in real time. Indicators like Apex. Just wait till today. Just wait until 6 o'clock. You don't know the rules? Did you not read the FAQ? Do you know? Why'd you buy that account? But yeah, you don't know how they're gonna go about passing you. You didn't. Why didn't you read the FAQ in full? You need to read that, bro. How don't you know the answer to that question? That's what I said. Indicators are lagging, but some people swear by them. No, indicators are lagging for long. They give you a false sense. Indicators are lagging. Why? Because this damn RSI was saying oversold. This RSI was saying overbought down there, down over here into the zone. We just keep squeezing. The MACD is cooked too. Oh, indicators are lagging. Like, how you gonna take a day trade off a 50-day SMA, off of something that happened 49 days ago? How you gonna do that? How is that gonna save you right now to not know how to short this right here at this top here? Thinking that we're gonna go lower. How? Tell me how. Even a 5-day SMA is just showing you did it 5 days ago. It's smoothed out to 5 days ago. How? How the fuck that's gonna save you? How's a MACD cross gonna save you from the market squeezing 4.5% in the straight line? It's just last night at 10:30. From 10:30 p.m. to this morning. How? How, bro? How, Sway? How? How, Sway?
You said how, Sway? How?
I use that smart code. Yeah. Read the rules though before you buy something though, bro. Because you need to read the rules on the Apex or else they're not gonna pay you out. So like you need to know the rules, bro. You need to know what you're buying. Do you just go to the store and just buy stuff and like you don't know what you're buying? Why are you doing that? I just wanted to try and fund it. Oh, okay. Good job. Well, read the rules. So they'll send it to you at 6 o'clock. But just chill out. See what it looks like for you guys. Okay, yeah, great job. I'm passing. Good job. Just wait until today. They're gonna get you right. All right, guys. Timestamp 3:51. How, Sway? Exactly, Queen D. Man, what a day, boys and girls. Guys, listen. If you're confused about anything, you can be a part of our community. It is $40 per month for everything. I will never charge you anything more. The mentorships are free. Everything is free. The indicators will be free. All of that stuff. You have access to all of those things. But the biggest value that you're going to get is showing up to the mentorships on the weekend and studying in the film review channel and then watching someone trade live in real time on Discord, not delayed on TikTok, in real time. And then listening and then having the ability to talk and to ask questions. Everybody in Discord reserves the ability to talk. But if and then also real time feedback from high level teachers and high level mentors. That is going to drastically shorten your learning curve. And then, we can organize, daily trade plans, all those different things. A roadmap for you specifically, all those things. But the question is how bad do you want it? I hope that we showed you today, as hopefully we try to do every single day. But that's up to you to decide. And this is for you inside Discord that might be new. That might just be starting your journey. That's why I'm saying this. Every day, someone wants to at least take a serious step to changing their life. That's up to you. I can't make the decision for you. I can show you the door, like Morpheus from Neo said, or Morpheus from the Matrix said. I can only show you the door, Neo. You're the one that has to walk through it. But I will actually show you the door, and I will open the door for you. I will show you the door, and then I will open the door for you. You have to walk through it and understand what you're doing. But even then, though, that is there for you. It's just a matter of how greedy you're going to become. And do you need to get rich today? If you need to get rich today, it will not work. Keep your $40. But if you're willing to stay consistent longer than your own impatience, I promise you will succeed. In any event, I can't wait till I rejoin the Discord. Such a great community, tons of knowledge. Yes, man, Chrissy, I think I sent you a DM. I don't think that you joined though. I sent you the DM about how to work around that. I sent that to you. You did? I replied. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Check your DM. Copy and paste that link that I sent you, and then you'll be right back. Do it. Copy and paste that link that I sent you, and you'll be right back. I sent you I sent you the checkout links. Look at it. Go to the messages. Each one of those links, copy and paste them separately. Each one of the links. Come back in. I just sent you another DM just to be certain. So that link that I sent you, I'm gonna put a thumbs up. Do the thumbs up one first, and then re-sign up, and then do the heart one second. Copy and paste into your internet browser. You'll be okay. If you have any problems, let me know. Then we can we can work around that. Chrissy, if they pay me out $4K, that's pretty nuts. Over $20. No, see, you don't know how. Now, see, you don't know how this works. So I can't specifically explain to you how this works, but you're not gonna get a payout off of an eval. They're gonna send you a funded account, and you're gonna start over. And then you need to pay the activation fee for that funded account, I believe. That's how that works. Unless I'm mistaken about the new rules. What? You thought you was gonna pay what? You thought you was gonna pay $20 and then be able to withdraw 50,000? Are you serious? I just made them another 1K for nothing. Yeah, you did. Yeah, why are you doing that for? You actually can blow that account and stop trading. They'll send you an activation link at the end of the day. Now, that account is the account that you can begin to start making money on, but you can't withdraw anything until you get it past 2,600. Anyway. That right there is why I don't trade evals. Give me your Telegram username. No. Why would I do that for? You can join Discord, then you can have access to my Telegram. And then you can see the message that I sent on inside Discord. That I copied from Discord and sent to Telegram, which is you get the pre-market trading plan for $11. Then you can have my Telegram. But even then, though, that channel is read only. So you can only read the pre-market trading plan for $11. That's all you get. You get nothing else. No 818. No 818. 818. 818. He's on an eval. He's not even on the funded. So yes, they'll pay out 2K if you make 4K, but no. He's on an eval. He's trying to withdraw money from an eval. He hasn't even read the rules. Which is, I was going to say it's okay, but I mean, he has to read the rules. So he's going to pass it, but he's going to have to start over on a funded account. He's passed the test. Yes, correct. I don't even actually want the money. So what are you doing? Just testing it out. Okay. So what are you doing? Queen D says, if you're confused, bring your funky butt to the agent session here. They're going to squeeze us into the EOD. The EOD will meet the HOD. What a day, huh, folks? Guys, they took this market from 591 today to 610. They bounced this market 20 points intraday on the Qs. Wow. All right, guys, listen. At the end of the day, nope, I just bought the account. Okay, yeah, well, they're going to give you a funded account. Then you can make money off that. If you're not in this in order to make money, then stop goofing around because you're going to lose money. In any event, guys, listen. I believe in you, okay? And I know life is hard. It's not simple in order to make money. I just try to give every single person the opportunity that wants to learn how to understand this market and how to properly navigate. It's just a matter of, are you serious or not? If you are, then great. We would love to have you. $40 per month, that's it. I don't want to ask nothing more. Keep your money. You make any more, you keep the difference, you help somebody else out. That's how we change the world, one person at a time. At the end of the day, you may not hit us from your spouse, your husband, or your daughter, or your brother, your sister, mother, or father, whoever. At the end of the day, the most important lesson about this is this. Screw everything else. I believe in you, okay? I do. I promise you, so help me God, I believe in you. And I love you. And I know you're going through some things, and I know you're struggling. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spirit, whatever it is. It's going to be okay, and we're going to get through this together. Please stay locked in and please stay focused. I love you, I believe in you, and I know that you can do this. We'll be live tomorrow from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. We'll be live from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. Live from TikTok at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. We will also be live from, guys, we're going to take about like a 2-hour break, and then we'll be live trading and doing the same thing during Asia session in about another 2.5 more hours, 2.5, 3 more hours or so. But you got to get with Murdoch and the other people to then see when they're going to be live streaming from Discord. But that's Discord only. I promise you can do this.
Yeah. We'll be live in here at 6 p.m.
What age did you
Eastern
get that
time.
high? What age did you get that penthouse? That's very impressive that you knew it was a penthouse. I bought it 2 months ago. Yep, 2 months ago. I got it in order to help the live streaming. But what it was I'll tell you the truth. I don't know how. You want to know what it is? The viewership went up, but then the amount of people to where I was trying to accomplish my goal as far as people wanting to invest in themselves went down. That went down. I'll tell you the truth. Why? Because I seriously believe that the average person started to believe that it was unattainable. And like I saw they were classifying me as other gurus, as other furus by showing a high quality lifestyle. I'm not trying to show that. I'm trying to show transparency. And you need to be focusing on these charts. Not looking at some multi-million dollar penthouse. Who gives a fuck about this? That's not going to get you to where you need to go. You don't give a fuck about that. So people would join and the viewership would go up. Why? Because some people would be looking out this window trying to determine if this is a real background or if this is AI. I was getting that message a lot. Or people would DM me and say, haha, nice, that's AI background. Show me your real house. But so like, and also it was a distraction. So I bought this crib to go live January 1st, which was exactly what I did. But then I looked at the data and then the amount of people actually interested and actually wanting to invest in themselves to then ultimately change their lives, which ultimately what I'm trying to accomplish, went down. The viewership went up and it was great. But then people started feeling defeated. And I wasn't able to connect with the people that I need to connect with in order to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. So because that was the case, I now don't even show my crib no more. It's pointless. Because at the end of the day, you need to be focused on what I'm saying and the words that I'm saying. That's how you change your life. Not being enamored by what the fuck I got going on. That ain't gonna get you there, boy. Why? Because at the end of the day, ain't nobody coming to save you except for you. So you can be entertained and like, yeah, it might look good, but I only pop up on stream in order to hammer home a point. So again, tomorrow I'm gonna turn this camera off and you're not gonna be able to see my face. You're not gonna be able to see this. So like if you want to look, then you're gonna be looking at these charts. And you're gonna see me calling this market out day by day and analyzing and managing my risk. That's what I need to be focused on, not my ugly little mug. So that's why I did it. I've never disclosed that, but that's why I did that. I looked at the statistics. I looked at that. I think we're in the same building. You are? What area of town do you live in? What area do you live in? What city? You do? Where do you live at? What area of town? What city? What city? No, stop. If we're in the same building, how many floors is this building I have living? How many floors is there? How many floors are there? I'll know instantly like this. I'll know like this. How many floors are there? How many floors? We could answer this question right now. How many floors are there? JT. Anyway, while he's answering that question, guys, the most important lesson of this is this. I believe in you. And I'll repeat this again for a fourth time. Hey, you just met me, man. You don't know me. Yeah, I know. Because I don't care what you did before. Are you willing to learn? Are you willing to submit yourself to the process? And can you stay consistent longer than your own patience? That'll let you know. I don't know. I don't know if you don't run off when I say, yeah, you could join Discord and yeah, you can have access to everything. But if you're confused, you got to read that knowledge community page. If you're struggling, you got to read that page. You got to study that page while you're studying Discord in order to understand everything inside Discord. You need to be learning both. I don't know how serious you are. If you want to go back to that page or not, or if you want handouts. I think I just made that up, broski. I'm in design district in Miami. Okay. Yeah, nah. Okay, good. Yeah, nah, I was going to say, yeah, nah, this ain't Miami. This is Midtown Atlanta. I mean, sorry. I'm in Iran. I'm in the capital. So I need you to sign up for that community. Why? Because I'm risking my life here. So like, nuclear bombs could go off at any given moment. So if the live stream gets cut off, like if the live stream gets cut off or some shit like that shit, then you know what happened. I'm in Iran. Hey man, that's not funny. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't joke about that. But it is what it is. I got a dark sense of humor sometimes. Did all of that, and you couldn't even like the live stream. Trump is fucking sending nuclear weapons around here, and you can't even like this damn live stream. Orange man bad. He blowing me up. Pause. Whoa. Yo, pause that. He blowing me up. Pause. Jesus. Oh, it's time to hop off live stream, boy. I gotta go. Goodness gracious on that one. Wow. Yo. All right, guys. I gotta go on that note. NQinsider.com. Stay away from the scammers. I'll never ask you for money. I don't need it. Stay away. Stay away. The scammers won't even operate for $40 per month. They're gonna ask you for at least $500 to $1,000. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Or maybe we're doing something right. Maybe. I love you. Do you still get your Chipotle? As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to go there right now. I'm literally getting ready to go there right now. I believe in you and I love you. DM me if you got any questions. I love you. Bye, Queen D. Bye, everybody. Bye, CME. Bye, Chrissy. Hey, Chrissy. Bye, guys. I'm back. Thanks, E. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, girl. I love you. All right, all in. I love you, buddy. You listen to Larry June? Nah, not really. All right. He's good, though. Have a great day, y'all. All right, guys. Stay away from the scammers. I'll never ask you for money.